The year is 2056. The International Space Station Juno has been in orbit over Earth for 20 years. Its mission is to conduct scientific research into the fields of biology, physics, and chemistry. The current crew is finishing their 6-month tour and is expecting their relief in 3 days. They are currently orbiting above the South Pole. I will introduce the NPCs real quick, and then you guys can introduce your characters.
Okay.
All right, so you guys were working together for 6 months. And some of you longer than that. Depends on... If there's anything missing in your character, it's free for your interpretation. Do you guys' character sheets, do they all work for you guys? Like all the infos?
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I color-coded the skills with the talent, with the attribute they're attached to, so that you don't have to try and remember. Cool. And your personal item is the one in the item section is the one highlighted yellow. If you don't remember how personal items work, basically when you're in a safe spot, once in a while you can use your personal item to relieve some stress. Whether it's, reading something, touching something like that. Actually, before we get started, we'll go through it as we go through it, but does anyone need a quick refresher on how this game works?
I remember.
I probably will, but I'll ask when they actually have to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you've all played a version of it at least once.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, we'll take it as we go.
Yeah,
So
most of us were there for the live version. I remember how that works.
Yeah, and then it was the Mortal Kombat, and then...
The original.
All right. So, yeah, the original. So first, we should start with the commander, the mission commander, Lucy Webb. Now, Lucy, whose portrait is from Charlie's Angels.
Knew it.
Of course.
Pull up her sheet. Lucy Webb is your commanding officer for this. She is the youngest of 6 brothers, so she knows how to take care of herself. And she's kind of one of those people who feels like she needs to prove something and kind of feels like she's always having to, show that she's in charge. Not in a bitchy way so much. A lot of people consider her a good leader. It's just she kind of feels like she has to try harder. And she feels like the success of this mission relies on her.
So she's like Church from Red vs. Blue. I can work with that.
And the other one from the science division is the chemist Matthew Brewster. He's a good guy. He's been on this mission he's an accomplished astronaut himself. Very curious guy. He likes really digging into things. And like I said, he is the chemist. His lab is the chemistry lab. And who would like to go next? We'll stick with the science crew. So,
I'm part of the science crew, so I'll go if nobody else wants to.
It's you and Mike. So,
all right, all right. Well, my character's name is Cliff Griffith, and I'm sorry, but I do not recognize the actor. So, I remember Sunshine, I just don't know his name.
Cliff Curtis.
Cliff Curtis. Okay, so yeah, I am Cliff Curtis. I am an astrobiologist, and well. In universe, you guys probably would have seen me around. I just don't talk to anybody because I'm just pretty absorbed into my work, and that's literally all I do. So yeah, just in the 6 months we've been here, I probably wouldn't have made any effort to try to get to know any of you guys because, well, I have work to do, so I would have been doing it. So yeah, you guys have probably just seen me around, but I've never spoken to any of you except for the commander. She's cool.
All right.
Okay, Mike.
Then I'll start with Sigourney Reese. That she's heavy into science, especially probability right there. And she can be short, but does respect the hard work. She thinks Lucy Webb is the greatest boss ever, but Cliff Griffith is a know-it-all piece of shit. Fuck him.
Hey,
let's get some science done here.
Hey, I didn't go to college and get those 6 degrees to not prove I didn't know everything.
But they're all in liberal arts.
Ooh. No, only the one of them is in liberal arts.
So they're worthless then.
Just the one.
Oh.
The rest are science.
Speculative science.
Speculative science. Okay.
I guess it's Mike. Oh, Mike went. Who's
Cliff has piloting experience. He's a lab rat, but he has piloting experience. He was in the Air Force.
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
I actually did not notice that. But
It's in his bio at the top. He's the New Zealand Royal Air Force.
Okay.
Because
okay.
Cliff always plays like every ethnicity but his actual one. I think he was a New Zealander in the Meg, and that's it.
Yeah.
He was the Fire Nation Emperor in the Avatar adaptation that we don't talk about.
That one.
Interesting.
Yeah. But actually, Temme, you were in the command crew. If you can choose
So what
yours.
you're saying? We had a New Zealander playing a Indian guy who in the show is supposed to be Japanese.
Yes.
Mr. Worldwide.
Jesus.
Temme, you can go ahead and introduce your character, the sub commander.
Okay.
I'm biggish, dickish.
I mean, I am, but we're not going to talk about that. I am Sam Gardner. I am the pilot first, sub-commander second.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I like Cliff, but Cuba. And,
Why don't you like Cuba?
anyways,
They got great cigars, man.
I said Cuba, not Cuba. And yeah, you'll find me mainly flying this vessel, not running.
All right. Whoa.
I think that was on Temme's end.
I think it was.
Oh.
The hell?
Mike or Temme, is something going on? Who's echoing? Why is Jayson echoing?
You're all echoing.
You're echoing for me.
Yeah.
Maybe your audio finally worked
Good?
on the other one.
Oh, yeah.
We good?
Now you're good, Jayson.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. That was my fault. All right. Okay. Anyone in the engineering crew? So it's Zach, Grant, or Ken. Whoever wants to go first.
I'll go first. Name's Chris Sharp. I'm an engineer here. Did thousands of hours underwater in the undersea rigs. Good to be weightless, I think, because pressure of the ocean plus all that oppressive darkness. No fun. And yeah, he's a pretty helpful guy. He's a wizard with a wrench or a hammer, and not the smartest guy, but he's kind of like he's a good dog to have around, good best friend. Like if you guys ever have any social interactions, he's the one that's actually cracking jokes, like making things bearable. Basically, he's like going out of his way to make sure everyone's having a good time, or at least not stressed as much. Which is why he's buddy with Cuba, because they're all down there all the time working on shit. The commander, though, Lucy, because he's like all lax and make everybody happy, and she's all to the book, kind of grate on each other. So he's just like, she's overbearing boss. She's hot, but she really needs to get laid in order to just calm down at some point. He doesn't know.
More upbeat. Go ahead.
And he doesn't know if it's gonna have to be him with like workplace sexual tension or not, but she really needs to calm down.
So you're basically a more upbeat version of Isaac Clarke.
I want to imagine Isaac Clarke was upbeat before everything in the world happened to him.
Well, before everything went to shit.
Before the world just went, hey, Isaac.
Fuck you.
No, it wasn't the world, it was the universe, because like there were multiple worlds that tried to fuck him over.
It's because he had to have that
did try to fuck him.
It's because he had the one girlfriend that called him on Skype and led him to the Ishimura.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Chris Sharp is his name. And what was your name, John?
Cliff Griffith.
Cliff. Okay, I gotta write everyone's down.
In a past life, Isaac kicked a puppy, and God has not forgotten that since.
It was Zeus, actually.
Maybe Isaac was in his past life.
Damn you, Zeus!
Zach or Ken?
I'll go. Name's Cuba.
Hey,
Cuba
buddy.
Level. I'm probably worked on this boat longer than most people. I'm your engineer. I make sure this place doesn't go careening down into the planet. Got a lot of experience. Deal with a lot of heavy machinery. I've made a career out of this, and not saying it hasn't been fun, but it's cost me some pretty personal things. And as far as I'm concerned, Chris Sharp is a fantastic man. Good buddy.
Yay.
Fuck Sam Shepard, that spineless bastard.
That's right.
Which one is Sam?
Sam
Shepard?
Gardner.
Sam Gardner, yeah.
Which one is Sam Gardner?
Temme.
oh, we haven't gotten to Temme yet.
Oh,
We did.
You already did.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
He hates me.
He's
So it's
kind of
mutual.
like the. He's one of the he's like the pilot / sub commander, but
Oh, yeah,
he's
now I remember.
call him the pilot.
Hey,
Sorry.
Zach, we're gonna finally have a session where we're not best friends.
I know.
And finally,
I'm Sandra Lawson. I'm one of the technicians here. Apparently, I've done a lot of missions in space. If I'm reading this correct, a grand total of 8.
yes.
With spending over 900 days in space.
That's insane.
Well, it doesn't seem. Well, by the sound of it, it's not. In a row.
Right.
And as far as I'm concerned, Cliff Griffin is really a fun person to talk to. But overall, I think all of you are great.
Aw.
Oh. If this were a real horror movie, you would die first, wouldn't you?
Oh, but it's Sandra Bullock.
No, I'm the black guy. I'm the first one to die.
You're the
But you're
black guy
keeping
who's
going.
retiring.
Yeah, I'm the black one who's I'm the black guy who's like 2 days from retirement.
I'm
Zach,
gonna-
remember, we're in space, so
I'm
the
sorry.
black guy usually has a longer lifespan, either in space or on the bottom of the ocean.
Hey, remember, in one of the greatest sci-fi horror movies of all time, Event Horizon, Lawrence Fishburne survived to the end.
Did you know?
No, but the
There was another
the
black guy,
comedic relief. The comedic relief.
Yeah, don't forget there's also, what was it, Ice, well, who was it? It was Ice Cube, right? That was in Deep Blue Sea?
Wasn't it Sam Jackson?
No,
Oh,
Sam Jackson.
LL Cool J.
Cool J, okay. I knew it was one of the rappers.
I still haven't watched Deep Blue Sea.
It's fun.
Oh,
It's stupid, but it's fun.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Fuck those sharks.
Just for the record, like the real ISS, this station, you're kind of floaty.
Mm.
It's kind of like if you've seen Life.
Okay.
It's kind of like that, where it's like
Mm.
it's really cramped. Well, it's a little more open, as you can see, but it's kind of cramped,
I've
and
seen-
you guys are kind of floating around.
I've seen
you're not like-
documentaries about space. I have an idea of what it's like to work on a space station.
But for all, it's not like, even though it's floaty, you guys aren't gonna take any negative things. Sandra actually gets positive things because she's so used to this. But since you guys are used to gravity, no one's gonna have any negatives when they're moving and moving around. You guys are assumed to be good astronauts. You have your own expertise and all that.
Okay.
But
So, like, just so we're aware, if we do have to go from one room to the other, are we walking to one room to the other, or are we floating there?
kind of like float skipping, sort of.
Okay. Okay. So there's some gravity on this ship, just not a
Yeah.
lot.
It's like It's like you feel weightless.
Okay. Good to know.
For here
All right.
am I floating round my tin can.
All right. So, in 3 days, your guys' relief's coming. What is this?
Just something I saw earlier and I remembered because we're in space now.
I was in space.
Spice.
Huh. Well, if you want to try this out, because you say the commander has to get laid, be my guest.
Oh boy. Anyway,
0.
in 3 days, your guys' relief's coming. So, Science Crew, your job has basically been finish all your experiments and like tidy everything up, get all your records ready to go. One for passing it on down, and also for handing off the torch, so to speak, to the next crew coming up.
Alright.
They're coming from what you remember, they're coming mostly from like Norway, like Northern Europe and Russia.
Oh,
Kinda
so this
like
is a multinational crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of vague about the nationalities, except for you, Cliff, because I just wanted to let him be a New Zealander for once.
So,
But
okay.
it's kind of open, so if you want to say you're British, you can say you're British.
Well,
for example.
I'm from New Zealand. They're not quite British. I actually had to look this up for one of my characters from the Heaven and Hell saga because she's from New Zealand. Apparently, people from New Zealand hate being associated with the British, and if you say they're the same thing, they get angry.
I think
Well,
most people
well,
associated with the British.
Most people in the region of Oceania do not when you say like, oh, you're all British, they all look at you and go,
Kill
you
him!
want mine? You want mine?
I swear, me mum.
And also, supposedly there's subtle differences in the language as well, like in the way they talk. But like, I don't know enough to be able to pick up on it.
Yeah.
The Zealanders and Australians have a way different accent.
I will. Okay.
I was more
quickly.
talking between New Zealand and Britain.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
That's well. I will say this: as someone who lived in Australia for 6 months, for 4 months, their English language is mostly slang.
All right.
Also, you take a word that has like 12 letters, you pronounce about 4.
Alright.
All right.
Sounds like the Welsh.
No, we're specifically around.
Alright, so on the bridge right now, everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Temme, we're gonna start on the bridge, but real quick, everyone else. So like the science people, you guys are in your labs, kind of getting everything, sciencing and whatnot.
I'm sciencing
And,
because it's my job.
You got the engineering crew. You guys are kind of just doing your daily maintenance. No. Like this, actually, you know what? Before we get to the command crew, I want all the engineering people. Let me get my sheet here, my thingy. Oh, woman, Rochelle. Hi. Can you give me my rule book, please? Can you pass me the rule book, please?
I foresee Rochelle falling to the dark side at some point in the future because of shenanigans like that.
No,
She
I
likes
just
it when I
just
call
imagine
her
her when he goes, woman, and all of a sudden that red lightsaber just hits him in the head and bonk. Or the purple
She likes
lightsaber,
it.
I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's a purple lightsaber. She's closer to the dark side than you are.
No, we just see the rule book go. We just see the rule book come into camera view.
It just pauses to the Eric Andre. We'll be right back.
And
Wow.
then we come back and
just like-
Jason's got a bloody nose and a bandage.
No, just like Rochelle has gotten like so adept at like throwing rule books at him, just like woman, my is the game.
What happened,
canceled?
Jason? I fell down some stairs.
Like, have I told you guys she's drawn blood before?
I
I believe
snuck
it.
I snuck up on her, and she's really hard to sneak up on because all her other senses are enhanced.
Uh-huh.
And I try to sneak up on her, and she turns around and like sees me and like just cuts at me, and like cuts me across the cheek and actually starts bleeding. And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
It's my reflex for being a sleeper agent.
I was just happy because now I know if she's going to and she's in a dark parking lot and some guy approaches her, she's gonna.
Well, she is Daredevil,
God,
apparently.
gotta watch out.
She's reverse Daredevil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she can't see. She can see. She just can't hear.
All right, so actually, everyone, including you, Temme, can I have Temme and Ken? You guys can roll a basic comm tech roll. So that would be
How many die is that one?
that would be your wits and your comm tech. So whatever numbers are in wits and comm tech, you put them together, and that's how many dice. Then can I have what?
And is it just okay? And what numbers are we looking for?
You need sixes. The only success are sixes. If you get a 1 right now, don't worry about it. When you start getting stressed, that's when you have to have a designated dice, because in the stress dice, if they are 1, that means you panic. But right now, 1s are fine. You just doesn't do anything.
Just
special.
immediately starts panicking. We just started.
No sixes for me.
Okay. Temme?
No sixes either.
No sixes? All right. It's kind of a slow day. There's really not much you guys can do anyway, so it's just kind of not a bad day, but it's kind of a boring day. You know what I mean? That kind of day at work.
Yeah.
And It's kind of just either you're thinking about going home finally, or you're just kind of distracted today. You're not getting much done, but it's nothing to worry about. Grant and Zach, can you guys roll a? Let's start calling you Truth Angel. Didn't hear me. Zach and Grant, can you guys roll a heavy machinery, which is that and your strength? And you'll notice your strength and your health are the same thing.
Wow. Okay.
All right, well, I got to roll these 4 times.
All right, well, okay, that's actually good to know. What is my strength? Okay, good.
Heavy machinery? Wow, I got a dice roll.
1 6.
1 6. Okay. Grant.
Hang on, I got 8 dice to roll.
When you get to 0, you're not dead. You start doing death rolls.
Wow, all those dice and only no 6.
Okay. You only need 1 6 to ever succeed, by the way.
I know, but I got a bunch of 5s,
make it
but
better.
no 6.
Yeah. Okay. Chris, you're kind of just in a very talkative mood today, but Cuba's doing you've actually kind of picked up on you finally freaking fixed that one junction entrance that just keeps creaking and keeps getting stuck. You finally fixed that sucker.
Yes.
I mean, it's been broken for 5 months, but finally you got it.
So yeah, man, I was under there and a friggin' squid. It came up and it wrapped its tentacle around me, and Oshiro, he's this Japanese guy I know. He was all pointing excitedly and stuff. Apparently, you can make good calamari out of that stuff, but when it's not fried, they call it something else.
I just look at him and go,
Alright then.
all right. Well, good news. Finally fixed that damn manifold. That damn junction.
Well, they can't blame if it goes bad again. They can't blame us on second shift, right?
Not that they won't.
Yeah.
Obvious thing is obvious. The white little circles are doorways.
So, what did you leave behind for the next crew? Just a little joke surprise. Did you leave anything yet?
I haven't figured that out. Might leave behind a letter. Some.
All right, get this. Underneath the toilet seat bowl, I've left a cryptic note that says they can hear your thoughts.
You sick bastard.
Why would you? I just look.
Hey, it's harmless,
In this
right?
Situation.
What was that?
Who is they in this situation?
The next crew. Oh, wait, no, they.
Oh,
He goes,
who's
that's the.
they?
Oh, she's asking. He goes, well, that's the point. And he goes, they won't know. And it's harmless fun. They got 6 months up here. They got to have something to think about.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah.
And I just thought of this now, but I wish I thought of it back when we launched up here. Just hide a fake mustache somewhere, so then someone can find your secret stash.
Yeah, good one.
Oh my god.
I have to remember that for next time.
There's a plus on board. Let's roll him out.
Yeah.
Seems a little sus.
Alright, science crew.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys roll a wits and observation check while you're doing science?
Oh,
Okay,
that's, I only have
No.
1 dice.
Okay,
Hmm.
it says for every 6, I can ask you one question about the object. Does that apply to this too?
It can apply to any observation roll.
Okay, so wits and what? Survival?
So do we give you
Observation.
total or each dice roll?
Okay, wits and observation. Okay.
What was that, Mike? That's
Give you the
that whole
total or just each dice roll?
for what John just asked.
Yeah.
That's John's specific talent.
No, I mean when I roll, because it's wits plus observation, right?
Yeah,
So I have
That's
8 dice I need to roll.
yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Star Wars where you pull it together.
Okay.
Or combine them all together.
Well,
Yeah.
I got 2 6s, Jason.
Okay.
So I just add them all together. I'd forget the system.
Yeah. So you said you had 8 total. You roll.
I have to roll 8 dice. Total.
And any 6 is a success.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you get 1 6, you automatically succeed, but other ones add on to it.
And ones don't matter, you said?
Not right now, no.
Okay, I got 2 6s.
So did I.
So you guys, not only have you since you're both pretty smart people, not only have you guys been alphabetizing the crap out of everything, and like the next crew is gonna actually have a much easier time than you guys are when they start using your labs, but you also kind of picked up on your latest experiments. You actually kind of just found a little, like kind of like not a big one, but kind of like little minor breakthroughs at the last second, so you can add a little more extra to your research. And you guys are feeling pretty good today. You guys kind of wish you could be here another 6 months, but you guys have been making some pretty good progress. You're pretty happy with yourselves right now.
What sorts of specific research are we doing, if you don't mind me asking?
Just general like space stuff, like how this and that works in space.
Okay. I mean, I have lab rats, so I guess I'm experimenting on lab rats in space.
What do you guys think of the lab rats' names?
Well, I don't. I like to imagine that it was actually Chris Pratt who named all the lab rats. I don't really care.
Romeo, Billy Ratson, and Splinter.
Yeah. He came up with those names. They're just Rat 1, Rat 2, and Rat 3 to me.
I'm kind of.
How dare you say that to Splinter, Cliff?
Don't talk to your sensei like that.
They're rats. Why would they care?
Rats. Probability.
Oh, each doorway, by the way, has a little window in it, just for the record.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Like, yeah.
Which, by the way, if anybody wants to come bother me, I have a very strict knocking policy. So, yeah, if you don't knock, I will get angry with you.
But it's a beaded door.
You bring me science.
But like,
You're in good.
You guys would all know this. I just want to throw that out there.
Alexa getting worse. But I don't imagine we're really going to talk to each other.
Well, you guys, I don't talk to you guys.
We're not
talk
very
to me,
friendly.
That's your business. Yeah.
It's pretty common
this is
knowledge.
The problem with biologists, they just don't know how to talk to people.
Like, aside from because Sandra Lawson, like Ken was saying, she likes talking to Cliff because Cliff has she thinks she has a lot of he's very interesting to talk to. But Matthew Brewster's probably of the 3 scientists, probably the friendliest. And he's doing his own thing. He's doing pretty good in chemistry. And Lab 4 by Storage is just kind of an extra lab, and you guys kind of just throw stuff in there. Later on the bridge. Temme, Sam's doing his thing. And Lucy's kind of doing her thing. You notice that she has this little smoothed out moon rock that she kind of always has with her. And she's kind of just playing with it absentmindedly in one hand while she's like reading the morning's reports and everything like that. And you get an incoming hail from Houston, Sam. Bring Juno, Houston to Juno. This is Houston to Juno.
You're muted, Temme.
I can't hear you. Temme, I can't hear you.
You muted, Temme.
Yeah,
I know, because Mike walked away.
Oh, okay.
Fuck my. Juno here.
Juno, we have I know you guys are busy right now taking care of the last few days and getting everything sorted for the next crew, but we have an incoming satellite from the UK that could use some quick maintenance. Are you able to assist with that? It's heading your way.
I look back over to and I'm like, did you hear that? We got an incoming satellite that needs some hands.
Okay, what kind of hands are you talking about?
Houston, do you know what kind of maintenance it needs?
Little column A, little column B. There's some structural damage from some garbage smacked into it, kind of threw it off a little bit, and maybe kind of fried some of the insides for it. So it shouldn't take too long, but we'll need you to grab it and kind of give it a quick little checkup before sending it on its way. Can you? Does that sound good?
I lean back and like structural wear and tear, a little bit of garbage, usual.
Okay. She gives you a nod.
Houston, we at the Juno, we can go ahead and get that taken care of for you.
Sounds good. It looks like it'll be there in T-minus 30 minutes. Should have plenty of time to prepare.
Roger
Houston,
that. I put the calm down.
Yes.
All right, who are we getting on this?
Well, why don't you go ahead and put together a crew there, Sam?
If you insist.
Is there a problem?
None. No problems at all.
Okay.
Just
If you need any,
visible dejection, though.
my hands are free if you need me too. We'll need some people to stay on the bridge. Maybe she's kind of like Houston sends in like this little information packet on like its trajectory. She's looking at it and she goes, "Okay, we will need someone in here to kind of align the station to its trajectory, and then we can have our claw grab it. So we'll need some people in here and some people out there. My hands are free for either one. I'll leave it up to you."
Sounds good. All right,
And-
I'll probably steer. I'll probably do the steering. Don't want to have any mess ups.
All right. She goes, I kind of do want to get out there one more time.
Oh, well, all right, then let's go ahead and grab one of the engineers with you and be a 3-man op.
Sounds good. And she goes to the intercom. She goes, "All crew, report to the bridge, please." You guys all hear that. Each room has an intercom that you can.
All right.
through.
I guess I'll start heading that way. But since you said that my work is going along great, I don't feel any problems with being interrupted.
Nah, you guys were like, cool.
Because I mean, like, if it wasn't going all right, then I would have a problem with going to the bridge, but I don't. So
If it wasn't going right, you'd be like, "You son of a bitch." But no, you're fine. Is everyone at the bridge?
Yep.
Well,
Except for
wait,
Chris,
we gotta
who's
move-
late.
We gotta move
No,
our
I'm just
token,
gonna
sorry. Wait, where's the bridge at? Where is it? Oh, it's down
it's where everyone else is.
there. Sorry, I had
You're
to
going
zoom
to-
out on my map.
Someone's just hanging out in ops, just not wanting to leave.
Always
He's having
has
a
this.
time of his life.
Sigourney always just has this need to be near the escape pod at all times.
Yeah. You never know when you.
She goes, "All right." She Lucy kind of gives you the brief rundown. She kind of gives Chris an eye, by the way, for being late, being the last one, because of course.
Hey, I had to clean my boots. There was too much mud on them. See, he smirks.
She looks at Kuba like. All right. She kind of realized that there's a satellite inbound, and we're gonna get a claw to catch it and fix it. She's gonna go out with the away team, and Sub Commander Gardner's gonna stay behind and kind of control the station. Sam, take it from here. Who's coming? Who's going? Who's staying? Who's going?
So, with satellite coming in, I'll be the one to guide us into terrain with the claw. Commander wants to go for a little spacewalk, so I figured we'll have one of the engineers go out with her, make sure everything is good. So, with that being said, do I know if anyone just doesn't like the spacewalk?
I don't like going out in space. It's not my job.
You're not an engineer.
Well, yeah, that's why it's not my job.
You're all rated to go to do spacewalks. Whether or not you like it, I leave it up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't like being in space just because there are too many variables.
I mean, I've apparently been in
Space is so
space for over
interesting.
900 days, so I have zero-G training, so I'm probably cool with it.
I think I'd be fine with space. I don't know.
This is I'm second most experienced human on here, engineer on here besides Lawson, so I'm probably pretty comfortable with going out into space. I also do heavy repairs on this station, so
And I'll
Also,
say,
apparently I'm good with it, aside from the ocean.
in game language terms, you'll probably need someone good at Comtech and someone good at heavy machinery.
I'm good at heavy machinery.
Who's better
Sorry.
at heavy machinery?
Apparently I'm very swole.
I don't even see heavy machinery on mine.
No,
Good
you
on
should be good in
Comtech.
Comtech.
yeah.
I have a 2 in contact.
It would be Comtech and Wits.
Yeah, that for me that'd be a total of 7 die. So if anyone could beat that,
Yeah, my heavy machinery with my my strength is 8 dice.
Comtech, by the way, is like technician stuff.
Oh,
Wires.
what about you, Zach?
I'm a heavy machinery guy. I don't have anything in Comtech.
Well, what's your heavy machinery?
8.
Yeah, same.
So either one of you then, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like Cuba, so
So yeah, which one of you wants to go out into space?
I'll send Cuba.
Just immediately jettisons him out the airlock.
That's what you get for being disrespectful
Well,
to me.
that problem's gone.
Imagine your two's relationship. Like, you guys can interpret your characters however you want. But when I made the buddy rival thing for those two, it was kind of like Kuba's the crusty master sergeant, and Sam's like the captain who was straight from the academy. You know what I mean?
You little pissant.
Sort of.
Experience versus...
Book smarts.
Because Sam's well trained in his job, but he was.
Yeah.
It's book smarts versus experience.
It's like getting a younger manager out of your job. Like that's. It's like, hey, I'm right out of high school.
I have that.
Who's the team, Sam? Me, Kuba.
And now, we're sending 3 out there?
Yeah, I thought
Well-
Ken was going out there because he had the Comtech.
What's that? Was it? Did we decide, Ken?
I thought one of them was going out there because the heavy machinery is higher than my Comtech.
We need both.
Yeah, we need both.
Oh,
So who's got the highest Comtech?
me.
Yeah, I ain't got no Comtech. I'm a wrench jockey.
All right.
I've got contact too, but I'm paladin this shit.
So yeah, I guess by necessity, Ken's going out there.
And Lucy, let me pull up her sheet real quick. Lucy, because I think she's a little. She's mostly going out there kind of because she wants to, because she's the boss.
Yeah.
But she's pretty smart. She's the officer class, so to speak.
I've got 7 in contact, but I'm flying the ship.
All right. So, she's like, all right. Seems like a good crew. Sharp, I want you on standby just in case. The rest of you looks at the 3 science crew guys. So she's like, just be prepared. We might need you. If you want to hang out on the, if any of you have the free time, you can hang out on the bridge and help Commander Gardner here. But otherwise, you're free to go about your business as usual.
Is there a way to like listen in on radio chatter while I'm in my lab?
Oh yeah.
It's like well in that case then I shall get myself back to work. There is still, after all, lots to do before the other team arrives, and none of this sounds like my problem. And none of the. I just ignore you as I get going.
Yeah. By the way, Commander, are the British gonna like pay us overtime for this? Cause like we are practically almost done, and like the new crew's gonna show up. So this kind of like an added. Oh, one last thing.
I don't want to talk about the bonus situation, Sharp.
Why not?
Because there isn't one. We know that.
It's not how it works.
You're doing this for the love.
I mean, it's kind of oxymoronic, right? Like, what's going to be on a UK satellite? Like, do they have a license for that? They need a license for everything else in the world, like even TVs.
Just a guy immediately comes out of space. So, do you have a space license?
That's the Tower of London for you.
I'll have you beheaded.
Put him in the satellite of London.
Knowing our luck, we're going to repair this satellite, and this guy's going to pop his head and go, "Can we have your liver?"
Well, you know,
Put it back. Put it back.
well, you guys know the internet is on top of Big Ben, right? It's got to connect to at least a few satellites. Has nobody besides me seen the It Crowd?
I haven't.
I've only
Okay.
seen the clips that matter.
Lucy
So-
goes to. Go on.
There was a moment in that show where like they were trying to trick one of their coworkers, so they presented this black box with a red dot, and it was like, "This is the internet." Like, the internet, yes. The whole internet, yes. It's It's
and
like,
then it drops and breaks,
yeah,
and everyone freaks out. All
because
these, like,
yeah, they
executives
think because they think the
freak
internet's destroyed. But yeah, like their explanation is like, no, this goes on top of Big Ben. Like, why? Because that's where it gets the best reception.
Lucy looks at Sam. She goes, "You're stuck in here with him now."
Do we have any? Have the Brits sent over any diagnostics? The name of the satellite?
She goes, yes. She pulls out her little PDAT tablet. The tablets, they're like, they just have like all the information. They have access to all the cameras on the station, all that stuff. Kind of a little personal computer thing. If you have any questions about what's in your inventory, let me know. A lot of it's pretty straightforward, but a lot of stuff like the diagnostic device gives you like, I think diagnostic device gives you a +2 to contact, for example. Okay. The items you have on you are the ones that I gave you, but you are free to get other gear, switch gears, hand stuff off, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And there's enough suits on the station for everyone. For the record.
All right.
All right. Lucy kind of gives Sam a little pat on the shoulder. She's like, "Good luck in here. Let's do it, team."
Chris is gonna say,
Energize.
"You have the number one. You have the bridge."
And Sam puts his leg up on something.
Oh no, I would definitely like that.
So, away team. You guys suit up. You ready to go out? Space. And if there's any extra tools, anything else you think you might need, let me know. Will you have automatically the stuff that's in your inventory?
Yeah.
Well, they're suiting up. Does anyone want to do anything before the satellite gets here? It takes about 30 minutes. So.
I would like to continue my experiments if that requires a roll.
No, you did well on the other ones. You're big to like.
Alright.
Is that like?
I would
You
like
what's the what?
Like a rage?
which will give me resistance on bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
In space.
Don't you have the blowtorch, Zach?
Yes, I do.
You
Oh, so he's got it.
it.
Yeah. And my high beam flashlight, which will probably be pretty useful.
Put in the stats for the suits that Zach, Ken, and technically me are putting on. Your armor rating is 5, which works like soak. I'm typing this down too. Your air supply is 4. I'll explain how that works when it gets to it. It just basically means how much air you have. And it's -1 to agility because you're in a big bulky suit.
Now remember, whatever you guys do, don't let go of anything, because if you let go, it's just gonna float off into space forever.
Oh,
What?
there's the wrench.
That's what the tethers are for.
I don't say this.
Velcro.
I don't say this in character. I'm just saying, don't
It would
let
be-
go.
It would be funny to say it to like the two people who are the most used to being out here.
Yeah. I guarantee you, everything that my character has at least one strip of Velcro on it somewhere.
And as we all know, Velcro was invented by the Vulcans.
Sam, is anyone on the bridge with Sam to help him out? I know Cliff went to go back to his lab. Matthew
I'll
went
help
back
him
to his lab as well.
I'll
can
help him out. I
assist
want to keep an eye on my
with
buddies.
physics.
What was that?
I can assist with physics. The greatest science ever. Unlike biology.
You know,
Yeah, I'll
Stan,
stay on.
John? Just
The
dis
format.
biology.
Doesn't he defend himself?
You're
I'm-
made of
I'm-
biology.
I'm already in my lab doing my science. I did not hear any of this conversation.
You gonna take that, Mike? You didn't listen to your jabs at all.
He's
That's
clear across the
piece
room.
of shit. I purposely open the comms and say it.
God. But does the bridge have like cameras and stuff like outside so we can see like how they're doing and everything?
Yeah, the bridge has cameras and all that stuff, and in most rooms you were able to kind of get an idea of where everything is, and you also have the the bridge has the computer cameras.
Mm-hmm.
I think Lawson and Sandra Lawson and Sam Gardner both have like laptops. I forget what the actual term for them is.
I just kind of want to be in the room where I can see if my buddies are doing well, because these are like the two people I've been working with for 6 months. Like, I want to make sure they do a good job. Also, the commander, as prickly as she is, I want to make sure they're all right.
Yeah, you guys all have helmet cams when you're in your suits.
That's good.
Okay, where is it? Hold on. The uplink terminal. I think Temme and Ken, you have uplink terminals. Those are basically like little laptops you can bring up to like help out with stuff. Those laptops are also connected to the systems of the space station, so you can control systems from your laptops. The tablets that some of you have, they're more just like, sharing information and like cameras and stuff like that. You can't really control anything from there. So, Sam, as time goes on, everyone's suiting up. Sam, can you roll a piloting check to make sure the station and the satellites link up properly, so that the crane, the claw, which is kind of more like center here, on top of the thing, so that the claw can grab it gracefully, like a leaf on the wind. Getting stabbed by something.
That comes later.
So please roll a piloting/agility check for me. Just need 1 6, and one. If you get a 1, no problem. Well, problem, but not a worse problem.
Problem.
It's a big problem.
Okay, so it's piloting.
Just hit it with a wrench.
You see it on your screen coming for you.
I got a 6, and I got a 1.
Woo!
Ones don't matter right now. It's only when you start stressing out. And if you ever fail a roll once, you can push it again and re-roll. But if you re-roll, you can only do it once, and also you get a stress die for it.
Okay.
Grant, I think Grant's the only one. No, Grant and Sam, you both have something that lets you push a roll twice. Like Grant can do it for strength, and you can do it for empathy.
Yeah, I got true grit.
But yeah, but you've passed it, no problem. So as Sam's coming up, you get the link out just perfectly. And those of you on the air outside, so Lucy, Sandra, and Kuba, you guys see the satellite coming in. It's your basic satellite. It looks like it's probably just your average like comm satellite, nothing crazy to it. And it's coming in gracefully. Sam gets it just so. The claw comes up, grabs it like a baby coming out of the womb. Lucy gets on the comm.
It's a satellite.
Lucy gets on the comm. Great work, Sam. Great work.
Thank you.
All right. Kuba, Sandra, let's get to work. So, both of you roll. Ken, if you could roll a comms check, and if you use your diagnostic device, you can add 2 extra die to it. And Zach, for you, would be a heavy machinery check.
All right.
I think you get a bonus 2+2 as well, Zach.
All right, so I rolled 10 dice.
Yeah, because you have the talent that lets you have an extra.
Yes.
I got 2 6s.
Nice.
Let's roll. No 6s.
No 6s? Okay. So before I let you guys role play it out a little bit, you can push that roll if you want, Zach. You get 1 stress, but I mean, with 1 stress, you add an extra die, so you could succeed. But then if you get a 1 on your stress die, you panic.
Yeah.
At this point, if you panic, it's not going to be too bad. But
Yeah. Nah.
you have time. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a life or death situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep the stress level down.
Sandra, when you guys Lucy's kind of just, you guys are all tethered to this thing, by the way, because you're not morons. And
That's what you think.
Lucy's kind of, the commander is kind of just looking out you can see Earth down below. You can see like Antarctica, like the ocean and the clouds and all that stuff. It's really beautiful. You're just looking at it. She's just looking at it. You can tell she's kind of, not lost, but she's kind of la la land a little bit right now. Because the mission's gone really well so far. It's her first real command. She's happy. And she trusts you guys. She trusts you two because you two are very experienced people. And she trusts Sam, who got it in just right. So she's doing that. Zach, you haven't... You can see the damage. There's like some like pock marks and some things are a little skewed out of the way. You just don't know how you can fix it yet. You're still kind of trying to get it figured out. Sandra, you immediately see what the problem is. You see that this fuse kind of needs a little jump. This fuse is a little short-circuited. This part of the system needs a quick little jump start. You have the tools for that. You get into work. It's gonna be child's play to fix. So while you two are working, feel free to role play a little bit if you wish.
I really, really wish the British Space Agency would just, stop trying to make their satellites different. American schematics work for all countries, but God forbid the Brits actually use the technology we give them.
I'm not out there, so I can't say the line.
American components, Russian components, all made it.
I really surprised because I don't know. Have the Brits contributed to technology since like what, World War II?
You have a point. Well, you have a point. I mean, at least they gave us rock and roll. Thank God for that.
Debatable.
All right.
Over the radio or the comm link, you just hear Chris go, "That was Marvin, or that was Chuck Berry, you swine."
Listen to this.
No, it was Marty McFly. Chuck Berry ripped him off.
I won't get into how yikes that scene is in Back to the Future. You all right there, Commander?
Just
Heart attack.
yeah. How's everything working? You guys gonna fix this up soon? She's not saying like, "Oh, you guys fixing it up soon." She's basically just, what's up? How's it working? Status report.
That's slow go, but I think we're getting close.
If you need Sharp out here, let me know so I can go back in. Sandra, how's it going on your end?
I would say pretty fine.
Good. She kind of looks back at the Earth and she goes, "You two have been up here quite a bit. Does it ever..." She looks at the Earth and all that stuff. She's like, "Does it ever get old?" Looking at the Earth like that. So few people have been up here.
No,
I've
never
been up
know.
here so long. I guess I'm just used to it.
Really?
I mean, this is my 8th mission up here.
I was blinking. I can barely imagine that. This is my first one. First real one.
7th.
You're doing a great job.
Wow.
First time's exciting. By the 5th time, you start really thinking about it. What you've missed. Birthday here, ball game there. By the 6th, you don't even realize that your wife emailed you the divorce papers.
Well, that's your turn.
Lucy kind of gets quiet at that. She's like, "Oh, I don't know if I don't know. If I could Well, I still hope I can get as many missions as you two have under my belt. If you two want to roll again, to kind of, Ken, this would be for you to get your finishing touches on the satellite. Zach, this is for you to, try and figure out what the frick to do.
Alright.
Same roll.
I know. Duct tape.
Yo, Commander, if you know what links up there, I can take over for you.
Was that Timmy?
Basically, just let you know that I can take over if you get Nancy out there.
Stand by. We might need to wash your hands.
2 6s and 2 1s.
Wow.
Those ones don't matter right now, so you're good. Space duct tape. So
Thanks.
WD 4000.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you figure out okay, you'll probably need to get up and what's the word? Not
Solder.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta push that back into place and do a
Alright.
little bit of this and that, bing bang boom. Ken, did you roll contact?
Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, this would be to get the finishing touches.
While he's rolling
Yeah, I
that
think
question,
it's
Yeah.
is every day on the ship like this?
Some are a little more exciting than others. This is just because it's like winding down, when you're in school or whatever, and it's like the last week of school.
Do I tell you about the ones, or am I just rolling for sixes?
Just 6s. You only worry about 1s when you start getting stressed.
Well, that's no sixes.
Okay, you're getting you kind of hit a little bit of a snag, but it's nothing to really be scared about. Shouldn't be much longer. You two should probably finish. You two will probably finish around the same time, and then you'll be good to go. Go about your day. Keep back to your daily maintenance. Sam and everyone in the bridge. So Sam, Sigourney, and
Yep.
Chris. Beep 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 beep. That's your radar picking something up,
Uh-oh.
coming towards you.
Under attack! Panic!
And roll a Comtech,
Looks
Sam.
like a cube.
Contact.
Oh.
Comtech. This is just for Sam.
So,
Oh, what's the beep beep? What's the beep beep? Is that good or is that bad?
I got the sweeps, the creeps, and the beeps.
What? The what? And the what?
And the what?
The sweeps. Beeps. That's
And
not always lost.
That's not always a
Yes,
loss.
you've been jammed.
Raspberry.
Raspberry. Only
There's
one
only
man.
one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
I love how he pushes Colonel Sanders out of the way.
Yes.
And Colonel Sanders is like, what?
Oh.
What'd you get, Timmy?
6.
Nice. Well, not nice because that's a proximity alert. Something's coming your way, roughly the same size of the UK satellite,
Oh boy.
coming on a direct intercept course
Yo,
From
watch
the
your jet.
satellite direction or from the other side?
from the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And then,
shit.
as soon as you pick up on that, you get a call from Houston again. Houston to Juneau. Houston to Juneau.
Juneau to Houston.
Are you picking
Watch
that
your
up?
jet.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to start seeing it.
You need to get your. Is your crew still out there? Is the satellite still attached?
Yes, they are.
All right. It looks like it's on a direct intercept course. You need to get your team out of there.
Yeah, you have to tell me twice. Time frame.
You hear on the other side. Shit. It looks like you have.
I literally swap off Houston, and I'm like, Commander, get your asses in here now.
What's wrong?
Doesn't matter. Get in. Incoming.
All right, got it. Sandra, Kuba. Pulling shots. Let's go.
All right.
Yo, Dr. Griffith, I get on the comms. You better get somewhere, get secured. Things are about to get shaky.
I swap back to Houston. Houston, I got them to come inside. Time frame.
Juno, you have 5 minutes.
Fuck.
Well,
I swap back over to the minute. All right, you got less than 5.
All right.
I'm going to assume I can hear this conversation going on over the comms. Is there any way I can lock down my experiments so that they don't shake around and nothing gets knocked loose when we inevitably move?
Yes, you can. I will count that as survival. So if you want to roll a survival check, but before you do, everybody gets 1 stress die. Holy crap!
Oh, no.
Everybody.
All right, I will add that.
When you roll, you'll add 1 extra die right now. Make sure you keep that one separate in some manner, so that if you get a 1, you panic.
All right.
If you get a 6, you succeed. Neat.
My red die is
add
my stress die.
to everything.
I'll put
Got
my
it.
gold die.
Okay, so
Hey, Jayson.
7 die.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can, because they're out, can I put on my own suit and open the airlock for them or something so that makes getting inside a lot easier?
Since the commander told you to be on standby, you would have to get into the actual suit, but you are you got most of the process done, so it will take you a second.
Okay, so yeah, can I do that and get the airlock open for them so they don't have to waste time getting to the door and go over that procedures?
Yes, I'll have you do that in a second. John, you could roll survival to make sure your stuff's all squared away.
I did. Here's the thing. I got 1 6. I also got a 1 on the stress die.
Ooh.
Well, you do have everything set up. Roll a d6 separate. This is a
okay.
panic roll.
So wait, is
Don't
it,
get a
that is a 3.
You're fine.
Damn
You keep it together.
biologists freaking out over anything.
Okay.
so does the stress
you wanna-
die, we only have to worry about 1s on the stress die or 1s on the other dice too?
Just on the stress die. If you get a 1 on the other, if you get a 1 on the regular dice, it doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It's nothing. If you get a 1 on the stress die,
Stressed.
you panic.
He's
If you get a
stressed.
6 on the stress die, that's a success.
Oh, okay.
All right. So yeah, I
Um,
almost panicked, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
All right, I wait to make sure I can, and then I release the satellite.
Okay. Smart. That won't need a roll. That's pretty quick. You're just unlocking
Make sure
it.
my crew isn't gonna get hit by it or anything.
Yeah. John, did you want to do any? Not John. Sorry, you already said. Mike, did you want to do anything with your lab or?
Yeah. If I could, I don't know if there's any way I can quickly try to secure my lab. My experiments are more important than the stupid biologist and his fucking rats.
That'll be a survival check as well.
Okay, so that's 8 dice plus 1 stress dice. I'm just going to take all your dice. Never mind. These are our dice. Soviet themed, please. Okay, so I got a 2 6s, and my stress dice was one of the 6s. I got a 1 on regular dice.
Okay, so that's 3
It
successes.
doesn't matter, right?
You're good.
Okay.
So you get in there. You've gone through this scenario in your head before. So
Okay.
you know exactly what you need to do. You already have everything kind of where you want it to be. So you're in there and everything's tied down.
I just kind of, I don't know. Is there a way of opening comms to his lab?
Yes.
You see, unlike biologists, physicists know how to secure our stuff. And I go back to the main observation.
Wait, did you just
Yes.
come into
No.
come into my office so you could
No,
say
I
that?
opened comms to yours, told you off, and then went right back to the bridge.
You got no response of any kind from me.
Yeah, Chris, as he's suiting up, it's like, man, those two just gotta bang and get it over with. Like, he's just saying that to himself.
Disgusting.
Everyone outside. Grant and
He's a goddamn
sorry,
biologist.
not
He only knows missionary. That's
Zach
it.
and Ken.
Ignoring
Zach-
that insult. Ignoring it.
Zach and Ken,
Doing
I want
best
you guys
to
to
ignore
roll
it.
Yes.
mobility as you try, and Lucy's going to do that too. Roll mobility as you try and get back to the ship. Grant, actually, you roll mobility too to get there to help him out.
Okay.
That's just agility, right?
It'll be agility and mobility, yeah.
I ain't got
And
it.
one Ken, and you get that +2.
So if you don't have anything in mobility, you just add what's in agility?
Yes.
All
Ken,
right.
you had your +2, right?
Plus 2.
Yeah, because I think you have 2 since you're
Okay, so that's 2 6s.
awesome.
6 and...
Oh, what the heck?
Okay.
What's
Okay,
Lucy?
yep.
Where's Lucy?
And the stress die. Okay, so I rolled a 1 on my regular 3 dice, and then a 1 on my stress die.
Oh, no.
Oh no. So, Sandra zooms. She's like, you're right at the lock as Chris gets there just in time to get that side of things ready to go. Zach, I want you to roll a d6, please.
Oh, jeez. This is
Oh,
4.
6. 4? You're fine. Plus, I think you. Oh, it's a once an act. Well, when I say once a day, that just means because this is like going over a few days.
Yeah.
You have something that you. No, that's John. John has that.
I have long haul.
Yeah. So you can ignore the results of a panic
I know.
test once a day, right?
Yeah.
And then John has something John, you subtract 2 from your stress rolls, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, she only has 3. She's new. She doesn't know what to do. Or does she?
I'm new. I don't know what to do.
Lucy goes by. She's like, like everyone's getting back.
It's in the sky with diamonds.
Then hold on. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So 5 minutes,
Okay.
All right,
and then hell will break loose.
and then
No.
everything will start blowing up.
Yes.
I only have 5 minutes to play with you. Till full set.
She gave us music too, guys.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
It's from this scene that inspired this scene.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, gravity.
oh God, no.
You know when I first saw the
Defined.
Gravity... Mike, remember when we first saw the Gravity trailer when we were in the theaters and we were laughing our asses off? Because she's just floating the whole time. Oh God! And it's just Sandra Bullock floating for like 2 minutes. Just screaming. Like, we were laughing so hard at that.
Sandra Lawson's like, not again. All right.
Oh, right. I'm on
Well.
edge.
Guess I'll die.
All right, Sam, real quick. I want you to roll observation with your stress die. Stick with you until you have a moment to relax, and so that could be like, you can't take away stress if you're in a situation, but if you're like afterwards in a safe place, you can find a way to relieve stress, whether it's with your personal item or someone making a joke, that kind of thing.
Cool.
But so go ahead, roll observation, please.
what's
As this
the-
object's
What's maybe?
Wits, right?
Yes.
What color is observation?
I don't know. I don't have it.
Oh,
if you don't have it, just roll wits.
then I guess
Okay.
she's fucked.
All right, so then I roll 3 of that and then 1.
You just can't observe anything. Can you?
Okay, no 6.
Oh no.
Could be a 6.
No, Steve kill
And-
Brooklyn.
And the no 1.
Okay. You can succeed on a stress die, just for the record. You don't know what this is. This is just some It could be. It looks like it could be just space junk, or something like that. But you don't know what it is, and it's coming really fast.
Am I still in comms with Houston?
Yes.
Houston, this is Juno. I need information, visual, something. What is this?
We're working on it, Juno. It's not matching anything in our files.
You got any images or anything so we know what I'm about to get hit with?
We're working on it right now, Juno. Stand by.
I cut back over to the commander. All right, guys, are you in yet?
Kuba isn't yet. Lucy and Sandra make it to the airlock, and she's looked back. She's like, "Kuba, come on!"
I'm moving it, damn it!
Get in here, man! Hurry!
Ken and Grant and
Runs into
Lucy-
the control room. So I've got the flame.
Just stand on the station with a flamethrower. You debris! Roll observation, please.
Do I have observation?
Oh, not you, Grant. Just I'm sorry if I said Grant. Just Zach and Ken.
Okay.
But I haven't.
You were in your lab.
I'm back.
I'm in the door.
Yeah, but you can't
secured my
see
shit
out
in the
there.
lab and then came back.
1 6, 1 1, and nothing on the stress die.
Okay.
1 6 and 1 1 and 2 1s.
Okay, but none on the stress die.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm laying down because my back hurts. I'm just using the dice roller.
Okay, just make sure you have your stress die separate.
Yeah, I'd always roll it separate. Like after the dice roller with the regular dice, then do just the stress die separately. So
Okay,
you'll know.
we just yeah, not on the stress die.
Okay. But you got a 6.
Yes.
At least. Okay. So all three of you see this. It's like you just see this from the opposite direction the satellite was coming. You see this dark mass just coming at you. Occasionally you'll see like some like you'll see like it's reflecting something off. It's reflecting light off of it, but it's coming really fast, right towards you.
Well, I've lived a long way.
It's gonna hit. You see the claw releases the satellite, and it's starting to go away. Then the object arrives. And Kuba is only halfway from the claw, from the satellite to the airlock. And then, in like eerie silence, there's a satellite with the claw like right here.
Mm-hmm.
In silence, as it just crashes into it. Debris flies everywhere, stabbing into the station. Every single body, everyone, absolutely everyone, and I mean everyone.
What?
Roll mobility as
No.
the station just shudders.
Okay, what is my mobility?
And add 1 stress if you already
Wait.
rolled.
So
No,
now
no,
we've got
never mind,
two
never mind,
stress
never mind.
dice.
If you guys, I don't want to. I should have said that before I said roll. But you guys, you'll all have 1 stress die.
Okay. What did you tell me to roll?
Mobility,
Agility.
which is agility.
Okay. Yeah, I
don't have
do
mobility.
not have mobility.
So just agility then.
And 1
Oh.
stress die.
I got a 6 on the stress dice. Well,
One
so
six.
is that 2 6s?
Oh, and a
Yep.
1, but not on the stress die.
Okay. So I got 2 6s and a 1 on the stress die.
Oh
Okay.
no.
1 6,
You're
1
rats.
1, and nothing on the stress die.
Okay.
I got a 6, no ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
no one's on the stress die.
So
So Grant, are you the only one who got no 6s?
I guess.
I got
Chris,
it.
Since you were like kind of like getting ready to go, you just boom. The impact, you kind of just it hit mostly the satellite, but the claw was right there, so it hit the claw too.
oh shit.
You got smacked into the
No.
wall. Everyone else managed to keep their footing, especially Kuba, who's only halfway through. You managed to like duck low as just shards of whatever this was, and the satellite and the claw just shower everywhere. Most of it's heading away, but a lot of it's heading towards you guys.
Jeez.
Sandra too. You managed to you managed to just like keep low and avoid a lot of it. Everyone managed to keep their footing. Cliff and Sigourney, all your supplies hold together. Matthew's supplies hold together.
Yep.
Everyone just like hunkers down.
Do I need
And
to
all the-
roll something for my stress die?
Oh, you got rolled a 1.
Yeah, I could roll the 1 on the stress die.
Yes. And
alright.
hold on, let me double check
And
something while
that's
you're
the-
doing.
when the rats escaped.
Wait, see,
Splinter.
You actually
No.
need to add die when you panic.
I have the music playing in the background, so this is really intense.
Seriously, that trailer did not like do that movie justice.
I liked it.
But me and Mike, I think it was before like a Marvel movie or something. We were just laughing and laughing because oh no.
Yeah, the trailer, the movie was good though.
Did you roll your panic roll, John?
Oh, I didn't. Let's
Roll a d6, add your stress. And you don't add stress to... When you panic, you don't add another stress die to it.
Okay,
But you could.
it says I have It says here I have an ability called Nerves of Steel, where I
Whatever
So
you roll, you subtract 2.
so I rolled a 3, so that's -2.
You rolled a 3, you add your stress to it, so that's 4. So -2, you got 2.
Okay, so
So you keep it together.
okay.
You're just seeing all your stuff shake, and you're like,
Okay, so I'm gonna. So I have 4 stress. I have 1 stress. Is that something you need to keep track of?
yeah, keep track of what your stress is at. Keep track of what your stress level is, because that accounts to how many stress die you add to your, and then how much you add. Panic.
Okay, so right now my stress is 1.
You're also
Do I add 1 more?
no. Okay. So when you roll panic, you roll a d6. You add what your current stress level is, so you would be adding 1. But because of your talent, you subtract 2.
Okay.
So you roll a 4. You roll a 3. You add 1. That's 4. Subtract 2. That's 2.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you very much. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem. You're good. Koopa manages to hold on. Sandra manages to hold on out there. The tethers seem to be okay. Everyone on the comms just hears, "Ah!"
Well, he's dead.
Sandra, next to you, you see like frozen red goblets, just like for
Oh, blood.
you see Sandra, and Sandra and Kubi both see this, and well, Chris, you're kind of knocked to the side.
Yeah, I'm like, ugh.
Lucy's holding onto her arm, which is kind of like,
Suit breach.
Ooh.
Yeah,
she's just
get her
screaming.
inside.
Captain, get inside.
The station also is starting to like knocked off course. Sam, you need to roll a piloting check before you guys fall into the atmosphere.
Oh, I've got these fucking console under lock and key now.
Everybody's gone surfing USA.
Can I flip on? I flip on the combo quick. I'm like, Cliff, I'm gonna need you.
Me? Okay, sure. Sure, I'll run over there.
This is pilot experience, so I'm gonna need you. So
All right.
You get help. You let me double check that real quick. I think it's just like Star Wars where you add a die.
Hooray.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was how we did it when it was in the Alien one shot.
Yeah, so you can add a die into his roll. Oh, let me do okay, so when you're helping a buddy, this is a homebrew thing I added. When you're helping a buddy, you can add 2 die instead of 1.
Oh, alright.
If you're helping your buddy. If you're helping your rival, you still just add 1 die, but you also get stress. You both get stress from it.
Hey, buddy.
so
Gotta
buddy-
let your rival die.
Well, he's not my friend or my rival, so just
Oh,
one.
he's your well.
Not
If-
my guy, buddy.
If you're his buddy.
Oh, okay.
So it works.
Okay, so he adds 2. Okay.
Yeah.
all right, so I got a 6 on piloting and I got a 6 on the stress die.
Awesome. You like just clacks and start. You and Cliff doing your thing.
Yeah,
It's
like
just you keep the station where it's at. You're getting alarms from like, hull damage,
just
and Houston's gone.
like I was just up here to do research. I was not getting paid enough for this.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Yes, I'm getting paid. Aren't you?
I was shanghaied.
I'm getting paid in exposure. Yes.
Kuba. Why don't you roll mobility one more time as debris still raining? Sandra, you're safe where you're at. But Kuba
Get the
needs to get
commander
over.
inside.
Commander's just like, Grant, I want you to roll mobility to get. Also, Grant, I want you to roll mobility to orient yourself so you can help them in. Or Sandra can also open the door.
Okay.
Alright. So, roll mobility?
Yep.
Alright. Stress out. Nothing across the board.
2 6s
Okay.
for me.
Okay, you orient, and you look out the window. You see Sandra there, and you see Lucy there. Lucy's like bleeding.
I get
fact,
get that door open for him immediately.
Sandra, the door opens. You see Cliff there. You see Chris there in his suit, and Lucy's right there, just like clutching at her arm and just bleeding out. And Kuba, you're keeping your head down because the breeze it's just crazy out there right now.
Can I pull him in by his cord, like to help him while he's ducking down?
No, but you can push him further into the atmosphere.
Roll a close combat check because it's like strength.
Fighting space. All right,
Yeah.
but yeah, I usher the two women inside, and I go to help my buddy. Does this count as helping my buddy? Do I add another die to that?
Yes.
Sweet. Close combat. Oh, I'm actually pretty good at that. And that's strength?
Yes.
So...
Sandra, Lucy's screaming next to you. Blood just...
Get her to the med bay!
Blood and air just coming out.
Since I've stabilized the ship, is internal comms working?
Yes.
All right, I'm shouting over the front seat. Is everybody in? What's going on?
Cuba's still out there! Hang on a second!
So you start feeling pulled as Chris in the airlock is pulling.
Don't worry,
you in.
buddy! I got you! I got
I
you!
got you. Snap. I don't got you.
If he had rolled a 1 on the panic, it would have snapped.
I actually got a 6 on the panic, so that's good.
No, thank you, was
Koopa gets in the airlock.
You ain't getting any better.
We need medical attention. The captain's injured.
I
She's
turn around
screaming.
to like any one of the signs, like one of you, go grab the first aid kit, go get there.
Already going.
Okay, you're going, so go right ahead. I'll stay here.
The captain is-
Everyone, I should have added it earlier, but I forgot. Everyone add an extra stress because of the screaming and all that stuff you heard. So everyone should have 2 stress now.
I must save my family.
Okay, so yeah, you go. Yeah, I'll stay here then. You go save the captain.
It's just her arm, right?
Yeah, and now the blood's kind of coming out normal. Well, no, actually no, it's still coming out kind of in slow motion because it's not much gravity.
Do we got duct tape on us? We can at least stop bleeding until they get here.
It should only be like a minute.
I think Sandra has medical aid.
Do I?
I think Ken has medical aid.
Somebody has medical aid.
Damn.
Wait, we're still floating, right?
I don't think I do. Oh wait, I have medical aid, but it's 1.
More than
Okay, I could try that.
Go ahead. Make sure you add the 2 stress die to it.
Okay, so
As you try to stabilize her, she's just floating there screaming.
Can we stabilize her so she's not floating around while...
Yeah,
Sandra's-
you guys are holding her in place.
okay, so that. Okay, first off, that's before the stress die. That's a 6 and a 1.
Okay.
And now the stress. A 6.
Okay, cool. So you managed to you've seen this you've seen suit punctures before, so you're getting in there, you're doing your jury rig style treatment of it to kind of keep it from getting worse, and kind of doing a little tourniquet action. You kind of realize something. You can't see much of it because you know how bulky these suits are, but you kind of see something metal lodged in there.
Ugh.
In her arm, right above here, and her arm is just kind of floating there. Zagorny, you get to the airlock where you see Chris and Kuba kind of just Chris they just pulled him in. Sandra is trying to do some medical aid on Lucy. Your guys is kind of the biology lab doubles as the med bay on this ship.
It's good for one.
In emergencies like this are the only time I will ever allow anyone else in my lab.
That you
What'd
know
you say,
of.
Mike?
That you know of. Little did you know, I am here.
So did you take her to the med lab, Mike?
Yep.
All right. Do you guys all go with to the med lab or?
Yeah, but is the atmosphere inside good? Like, we don't have any, like, air leak, right?
Sam, looks like there's a lot of hull damage, but nothing seems to have reached.
All right, I return the comms. Like, hey guys, we're shaken, not stirred. Pressure is fine.
The only issues you're running into right now, some technical stuff, like some lights are kind of like coming off, some cameras are a little off. So it looks like a lot of like internal damage, but life support's fine.
I'm
Houston's
sorry.
silent.
Sorry, Temme. What was your character's name again?
Sam Gardner.
Is it Son? Do you still need me here?
No, you're free to go, man. They might need you in the biology bank.
He's like, I know. That's what I was thinking. And I'm actually going to start heading back over to my lab to see if my assistance is required. Now, is my assistance required just based entirely on what I see?
Well, as you enter the hall, and you see Sigourney and crew, Sigourney and Sandra are like helping her into the med bay. And you see Chris and Kuba behind. You also, as you pass by the chemistry lab, you hear dong dong dong, dong dong dong. Sam, you saw this too.
Oh, the NPC.
Chemistry lab's power just died.
Oh no!
And in the window, you see Matthew like, hey.
Real quick, Ken, what was your medical aid?
I rolled 2 6s and a 1.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Who else is with me?
You're by
You're
yourself.
basically everybody but that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that NPC, to be honest.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, I shout over the comms, like, Kuba, we need to get power back in the chemistry room.
On it.
all right.
Chris, you, me, ops, now.
Hearing that, I'm gonna go over to the captain because she's my buddy, and I would also like to administer medical aid because I realize I have that skill and I have a 2 in it.
I
Yeah.
think you and Sandra, I think Cliff and Sandra are the only ones that have official medical
Alright.
training.
Okay.
And as we
so-
leave, I'm just like, Commander, you still, you stay with it, all right? All right, and I follow Cuba, and as we're walking, I'm like, you doing okay, man? Like, I'm like, I bring you close. He goes, you okay? Out of all that shit out there?
You okay, lady?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just. What the fuck
Okay.
was that?
I don't know, man. Houston was
Okay.
saying, oh, something big's coming. We don't know what the hell it was.
Okay,
Smash
so
the fucking satellite, man.
I got 3 6s, one of which was on a stress die, and I got a 1 on the other stress die.
Oof.
Oh,
And rolling for my stress, that is a 2 plus 2 minus 2. That is a 2.
okay.
2 plus 2 minus 2.
Sandra, are you in there? Ken, are you in there with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so basically, I'm just
So
gonna
it's
walk
Mike,
over.
it's Mike, John, and Ken in there right now, right? With Lucy?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me move my token. Here we go. I'm out. Wherever. Where's Cuba?
He's over in ops. Up top,
But yeah.
top left.
But yeah, basically, I'm
Oh,
just
wow.
gonna walk in and start barking orders, and it's like, okay, it's like, okay, it's like, all right, hold her down, start getting that suit off of her, and I just start barking orders to everyone.
Wait, I thought we were going to chemistry, Zach.
You were going
Oh.
to chemistry.
You guys got a powers out, so
Yeah.
you're going to like where you can like. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Grant,
One
what's
of
your
you to
character's name?
roll. Sorry,
What was Grant's character's name?
Chris.
Chris, can I get you up here at the bridge? I need help getting these communications back online.
I'm not a comm officer. That's Sandra.
Shit. Just all right then. Help Kuba get power back to chemistry. I think Matthew's still in there.
On
I
it,
Kuba
good buddy.
Kuba should have a +2 to his talent. He should have a +2 to comms.
I.
Alright.
What, no. What is? What's the base skill for comm check?
It's wits.
Wits.
Okay, so I technically would have a. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
8.
heavy machinery or comm, so I should say I'm a 5 in comm. Wait, Mike, you have a 5 in comm tech?
I have an 8.
Oh.
5 in wit, 3 in
Wait.
comm.
Oh,
Well, I've also got a 5 in comp tech.
Who's doing what?
Sigourney. That's your character, right, Mike?
Yeah.
I look up. I get on the comm. Ask Sigourney. She's got better detail in comm than me.
Yes.
Sigourney, can I get you up to the bridge just so we can get this communication back with Houston going?
Yeah. Head up to the bridge.
All right, let's see what the hell's going on with this damn power.
I never left the bridge.
Before I get to the,
Good.
before I get
Good,
to the
she's-
mid lab.
Good, she's gone. I can work in. Now we can work in peace.
Before I get to the
Scalpel.
before I get to the med lab, one of Grant or Zach, one of you roll heavy machinery, the other can help by adding the 2 die because you guys are buds.
Well, I got we're both +8, so I think like Chris wants to like, hey, you just got through a whole bunch of shit. Just like take it easy until your breathing's under control, man.
I'll give you my 2 dice.
All right, cool. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For
8,
Matthew, there's no comms in there because the power's out. So you just
9,
Ah.
10. All right, so 1, 2. All right,
time to
stress
vent.
die.
What?
Yeah, he sucks. I'm
So, no 1s, but I got 3 6s. One of the 6s was one of the stress die.
And with my 2 dice, I got a 1 and a 6.
Okay. So, as you guys get to work, you figure out what the problem is, and you reroute power to the chemistry lab. And you hear the hiss, and you hear, even from where you're at, you hear Matthew come out going like, "Oh,
You all right back
it's a
there,
bad
man?
time to tell you all I'm claustrophobic."
God damn it.
Thank you.
You're claustrophobic on a space station.
I also do not
Didn't wanna
particularly
be a
think
bother.
that's funny, but actually, yeah. Can I just say to you, just like what kind of idiots did they assign us to work with? It literally could have just been anyone else.
Bridge. Sigourney, roll a comtech as you try and figure out with comms.
Okay, so that I need 8 dice and how many stress dice?
You should have 2.
2. Okay, so
Can I assist?
Yes, you can add 1 extra one, Mike.
I have
6,
proficient
7.
times.
So, okay, I guess I'll just roll this dice 2 for stress dice, and then I'll add. So now it'd be 9 dice that'd be rolling,
Sounds right.
in a sense, because you're helping me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys aren't buddies, so it's just the 1.
Okay, so I got 1 6, and then
Okay.
let me roll with 1 dice for help. That didn't do anything. Then roll stress dice. That's a 2, and that's a 1.
Okay.
So I got 1 6 and 1 1 on the stress dice.
Roll your panic and add your stress to it. Roll a d6 and add 2. That would be your panic roll real quick. Hopefully you don't get
I
anything
got
higher.
so roll it and add 2.
Yep.
I got a 5 in total. 3 plus 2.
Okay, well, you and Sam both get 1. You get your stress level goes up by 1, so you both should have 3 stress now, because
Stress in here.
Sigourney, you just realized the reason comms aren't working is because your comm buoy, your comm
Yeah.
antenna, whatever, is snapped in half,
Well,
Debris
thanks
just-
for that.
and you're developing a little bit of a twitch as you realize that.
Fuck.
Plus side. No, there's no plus side. You guys are.
There is no
on
plus
space
side
right
here.
now.
We are now adrift.
Without comms.
So
The good
yeah,
news is they'd still be sending someone in 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay. I turn to Sigourney. I'm like, okay. Let's wait for them to patch up the commander, and we'll have a meeting in the bridge in
Sure.
30 minutes.
Drop the bad news then.
Exactly.
speaking of bad news. Speaking of bad news and speaking of fuck, in the med bay,
Okay.
Sandra and Cliff, as you guys are working together.
Wait, is that a face hunter right there? How did that get in there?
Oh no, Winky, don't tell you the spore seeds are in there.
No, that's just Sandra.
Surprise! Lucy Webb's been a alien egg the whole time.
How did we
Wow.
not notice?
It's the same as the alien from the one shot we did, where she just turns into one.
Bloodburst.
You guys managed to get her out of her suit. You guys managed to sedate her. She's kind of like in loopy land right now.
How's her
She's
arm?
lost a lot. She's pale. Her arm. Okay, so
What arm?
imagine, if you will, you can take her arm, right?
Ah!
Oh!
It's
No.
hanging by a thread.
Oh.
Not only that,
Oh.
there's a piece of like this warped black metal lodged like in the place of where flesh was, and it's about the size of a megalodon tooth.
No!
That's a big
So
tooth.
it's
That's the
pretty big.
size of a shovel
Hey, shark.
blade.
So
So
it's-
what? It's like this, maybe a little bigger.
Bigger.
Shovel blade, dude. Think of a shovel blade.
That's a little too
Oh.
big.
Okay.
That's closer.
Okay. How did we not notice that before?
The suit.
Okay.
The
Okay. So just speaking as a doctor, but just for the purposes of keeping her alive, is it more medically beneficial for her to keep the arm, or should we remove it just risking infection?
remove it.
Okay. She's out, right?
Oh yeah, she's in La La Land.
And it's like, so, just seeing this, Cliff is just gonna go, sorry, Commander. I know you're gonna scream at me, but you'll thank me for this later. Sandra, hand me the bone saw.
I hand them the bone saw.
So,
Old size.
are you gonna?
You don't need to roll. It's not much to work with anymore, so you can just.
All right. Well,
Your medical roll was pretty good earlier, so you
yeah,
guys.
I'm going to just snap it off, and then I'm going to very quickly cauterize the wound and get her on whatever antibiotics we have on this ship.
All right, what do you do with the arm?
For now, I'm just putting that on a different table if we have one, and just it'll be there for when we're done and we know she's alive and stable.
You both would know that it's probably not a good idea to keep the arm just out in an enclosed space like this.
Mhm.
But you do have materials. You do have like a bag that can you can put it in,
Sure,
like a
Yeah.
hazardous material bag.
sure, we'll do
A
that.
body bag, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Get them a
Yeah.
body bag.
We'll do that.
Yeah, a body bag.
So yeah, we'll do that for now. But yeah, first things first. Let's keep her alive.
She is stable.
Mhm.
She is unconscious. She is one arm less.
But do I recognize any signs of infection? Like
That
yes,
I'll have to study. What are you gonna do about the metal shard? Same
Well-
thing as the arm.
the metal. Yes.
I guess put it in a bag itself.
Keep it on its own. But yes, we'll put that in a bag, and I am going to make a mental note to remember where it is for later.
Okay. Roll observation. One of you can roll observation.
I would like
Because you're buddies, you can add 2 to it if you want to help.
I actually would not like to get help for this because I'll be doing something in secret.
I was gonna ask you to do observation, but you can do your secret thing too.
Okay. Well, it would still be an observation roll. It says analysis. You can roll observation to gain insight regarding strange things you encounter. For every sis, you can ask the GM one question. So that's what I would like to do, but I would like to keep the fact that I'm doing that away from Sandra. So if she doesn't know.
I mean, you can roll observation, and you can not share what you learn.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. So yeah, that's 8 plus 2 stress. Okay. Two ones, but they're both on regular dice, so I'm fine. Okay, I got 2 6s.
Okay. You don't see any sign of infection, but it might be too early to tell. But
Okay.
it's really messed up because it got exposed to the vacuum and all that.
Okay.
So you definitely need to keep her monitored.
It both froze and boiled.
So, for the metal shard, I rolled 2 6s, so I get to ask 2 questions, right?
Yes.
Okay, first one.
Yes.
Just because I wasn't out there and didn't see this happen,
Right.
does it look like it could have been part of the satellite or any neighboring satellites, or is this just a meteorite? Like, I have a feeling as a biologist and I'm in space, I would recognize these things and know what to look for. So, like, does it look like what? Can I tell exactly what it is? Just because I didn't see it happen.
It's like 3
It
questions.
doesn't look like a natural chunk of metal.
Pretty sure.
But it's definitely metal, but it's not a
Yes.
natural metal.
It's metal, and then there's this weird funk on it. This weird, like, it looks kind of like, imagine a piece of metal with like some like rust and rock on it. You don't know if it's rock, but it's like there's something on it.
Okay. I know that
Any other
I
question?
am. Yeah, I know that I'm a biologist, not necessarily a geologist, but like what I know enough to be able to just determine at a glance what kind of metal it is. Like, is it iron? Is it tungsten? Like,
You have never seen this type of metal before in your life.
with that in mind, I'm just going to filter that in the back of my brain for after the inevitable bridge meeting that's going to happen as a result of this, and I'm going to keep that to myself. Sandra does not know anything.
What about
Unless she wants to
Matthew?
pull her-
What about Matthew, who walks in like, well, it just happened? And Sandra, you can roll observation if you want to, Ken.
Okay.
At this time, I over the intercom and said, "Hey guys, 30 minutes. Get your breath. We're having a meeting with Bridge."
It's like, I'll get on the comms and I'll say, it's like, Captain's alive, but we're gonna need to talk about this.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That means all.
Oh, and
30 minutes. I'm also just with my pilot's wings.
also, did we have to patch up any like holes that are leaking air, or are we all good from what we did earlier with restoring power?
No, just
You got the
I got 2 6s and 2 1s. One of the ones beyond the stretch die.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll the panic thing and roll on the panic. Excuse me. Roll a d6 and add 2 to it.
That'd be a total of 6.
Okay, you managed to keep it together. And that as you see Cliff take out the piece of metal, you also have not seen metal like that before. But you don't know any more than that. It just looks weird. You know what I mean? And you see Matthew Brewster, the chemist, kind of looking in, going, "What the hell happened?"
Just like, I'll answer and just say, just like, we'll talk about it in the meeting. I don't want to have to explain things twice.
Wrench monkeys, you guys figured out that everything. You guys got a lot of power back. This looks like it'll be more than just a quick job. It might take the rest of the day. You don't know. It's gonna be a whole thing.
We're just 3 days out. Son of a
Yep.
bitch.
From retirement.
God damn it.
Temme, you get 1 stress away because of your, you taking a second with your pilot's wings. If it wasn't for that training you got, you guys probably would all be dead right now, to be honest. So,
Are we able to take our stress down with our thing?
if you guys want to take your signature item, which is the highlighted one, you can do that and get 1 stress away.
All right, I put on my headphones and I start blasting David Bowie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the stress thing.
It says mine is
Double
Nan's. Yeah, it says mine is Nan's jade earring, but nowhere in my character sheet does it say who Nan is.
Anna, your grandma.
Oh, okay. So I'll just like keep holding that, but not do anything else with it.
I walk over to my personal effects and I look at mine.
I just kind of
just kind of
the Devil's Ray bracelet I have on.
Kuba has like his ancient it's almost 100 years old now, Sony Walkman, and he's listening to Starman.
That's exactly why I said 30 minutes, because I figured we needed all to take
Speaking of Starman, do you see the Lightyear trailer?
That's why I'm playing it.
Yeah, your signature item, whatever that clipping says, it's entirely up to you.
One die, go away.
So, 30 minutes go by. You guys all gotta take a moment to breathe. Lucy, you guys can either keep her in the biology lab, or you can bring her to the quarters to her bunk.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm actually going to vote we leave her in the biology lab just so that I could keep an eye on her when I work. Just because
Okay.
I'm always in my lab anyway. So like if she's there and I'm there, like at least there'll be someone in the room who will be able to respond.
Okay.
Yeah, but is there like a bed or something that we can strap her to? Because there's technically...
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's like-
yeah, there is.
We need like straps or something so she doesn't just float into the ceiling.
Yeah, she's already strapped down. Sandra and I took care of that, but yeah, like I say we leave her there for now, and then I'm gonna have to go back and like put everything back in my workspace back the way it was anyway. So it's just as long as I'm in the room, I'll be in the room with her just to keep an eye on her.
Cool. So you guys all gathered on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Sam?
Does this mean that Sam is the ranking officer? Yeah, like
Sam's the ranking officer.
yeah, he's the ranking officer.
By the way, for the record, with your agendas, you don't have to succeed to get points for following your agenda. As long as you keep going towards it, you'll get a point after each day that you can use as like a free 6.
Did I get a point?
I'll get to that after the day ends.
So wait, what's your agenda?
I put it with it should have come with your character sheet. I should have given you the character sheet
the
and
message,
your
right.
little message. Yeah.
Well, we can throw that out the window.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can still pull it off in some ways. You know what I mean?
Agenda. Kill the captain. What?
Delegate and whatnot. Okay. You guys are all on the bridge.
It's raising the economy.
Well, ranking officer, you're in charge. How do we start this?
El Capitan.
Okay. Let's start with the good news. We're alive. And how's the commander's condition?
Well, the good news is that she's alive.
Awesome.
The bad news is to save her life. Well, she is now -1 arm.
Her right arm.
Oh.
And the metal that we took out from we don't recognize it.
This is like.
What do you mean? You don't recognize it.
Well, actually, wait. Did Ken spot that? Because I thought I did that.
He did.
To Sandra, it looks weird. She's never seen it before. You know it's not made by a human.
Yeah. So yeah, like I'll just interject and say just like it's probably hitched a ride on a meteor or something. If I had to guess, it didn't look like another satellite that hit it, did it?
Well, yeah. What did hit us? Like, what the hell was that?
I don't know. You were out there. You must have seen it.
I wasn't out there. I got to the door, man.
Well, whatever it was, it destroyed the British satellite.
Well, Kuba and Sandra, you guys rolled your observations and succeeded. You don't know what it was. It did not look like a piece of rock. It looked like a chunk of metal, a big thing of metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless of whatever it is, it punctured her suit, went almost through her arm, and well, I don't think I need to explain to the rest of you what happens with suit decompression. We're lucky it was just her arm.
Well, we can thank our lucky stars for that. So here's what we'll do for that. Sigourney and Matthew, take the chunk of metal.
Yes.
Run some tests.
I'll analyze it and see what I can find on it.
And then
help.
Hopefully we can get some answers. But whatever it was moving fast enough to tear apart the arm and the satellite.
I would like to run some tests on it as well, if you do not mind.
Go for it. Have a field day.
Thank you.
So, on to the less good.
Yeah.
There's more?
You enjoyed having comms, right?
Hold on, not that yet.
Worst way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Cuba.
This is the less
Cuba.
No, that's the bad news. Shut up.
They're both bad news.
Less good news.
At that, Cuba tilts his
Stop
head
trying to make a
towards.
sandwich out of
At
this.
that, Cuba turns and looks towards Sigourney and has this look of like, fuck, excuse me.
Yeah.
What about Combs?
My character as well. That's like
Top on the globe here. It's all-
like you see my character's eyes turn towards yours, and it's like the evil eye from like that one episode of Scrubs that the janitor was doing.
Scotsy.
On top of being a pincushion
On top
in
of the problem
space,
of pooch.
we have no comps to use.
Well, that's just great.
Bitch.
The upside is they know something happened, so in 3 days we will get a crew here.
It's like
But that's 3 days with no communication with Houston.
Like,
so that means we have to survive on this station for 3 days with no comms and no support from Houston. Great.
well, we were doing well for 6 months, but... And then he just goes, Chris goes, I mean, is it still there? Is there a way me and Kuba could just, like, weld it up into place or something? Like,
Maybe.
jury rig it?
Honestly, all I know is that it's snapped in half. We'll have to do another spacewalk to find out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Alright.
listening, but what was that last part?
What was that?
I missed the tail end of that. What was that?
Oh, basically, we had another spacewalk to go find it.
Yeah, see if we can jury rig it.
Jared the comms. I don't know. We might. Well, we can check the manual. We'll check the manual in ops, and we'll see if maybe we can cobble something together from some spare parts.
Well, I got
Is there
an
any?
idea.
See, like, if we can send like any kind of basic radio wave out,
Yeah,
like
that'll be
even
backup.
worse.
Possibly.
Yeah.
So if we can get any message on Houston, tell them we're alive. We can tell them to hurry up.
Hey, Jason?
Yeah.
I know the British satellite got exploded, but is there, like...
He's gone.
So there's no chunks of its floating excess that we could use as extra metal?
That's
There might
not
be
really
some
how
punctured
that
into
works.
the hull.
Mm.
There might be
That's
some on
not
the
really
hull,
how
but-
that works.
If it's
Well-
stuck in there, yeah.
It
Well,
depends.
yeah, and if they're usable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Most
jury
of-
rig anything
most-
if you got enough solder.
Well,
Most of the
haven't
satellite's
talked-
gone. The strange thing that hits you's gone. The claw's half gone.
you know what?
It was moving so fast,
You can
it
use
just
any
tore
remaining
through.
parts from the claw. And there's not much, but anything there, cabling you need, just take it.
Wait, don't we need the claw, though, to hook onto the next shuttle that gets up here?
No, that's you'll see the empty capsule dock in the top right of the
Oh.
map. That's where they'll dock in.
Oh, okay.
The claw is more for like grabbing stuff. It's like a
And it's
Cannibalize
already
it.
dead then, so...
yeah, that's gone.
Yeah, just go ahead and cannibalize it.
Alright.
Anyone else have any wonderful news?
Oh, well, we got power back to the chem lab.
I'm not entirely certain how that's going to help us.
Oh well, fuck you
It's
too, man.
great.
Children, please. Look, we got power back, which means our power systems and our entire electrical system is not compromised. That being said, we're probably going to need to do daily, if not twice or 3 times daily, checks on the diagnostics just in case. We don't need something that hit us to cause a delayed reaction or problem.
Mhm.
Because the last thing we want is we got to survive 3 days. And based upon what I've just heard about Commander Lucy, we're down 1 spacesuit.
Mm.
Mhm.
Which means
Technically, we're not. Well, it'll require some jury rigging,
Patch
but
arm up, the arm of the suit.
but since she's minus an arm, all we'd have to do is just remove the excess material and just patch it up so that nothing leaks in.
we're out.
Mm-hmm.
Primary concern is out.
Of course.
Well, if
Okay.
Houston still knows our location, then, like, I guess we just gotta keep this tugboat from getting more water, and we should be fine, right? We still got our same food rations. We still got everything.
Nothing pierced the ship, did it?
Yeah, there were still hull breaches. Even with the big shakeup, we're still on correct trajectory. I was able to keep the ship in the same course. So in 3 days' time, they will be here for pickup. Now, the problem being is we just can't contact them to tell them that what our status is.
Yeah.
So I think we'll divide and conquer.
Well,
Kuba?
when they get here,
Yeah.
they're going to see what our status is anyway, so we can just explain then.
I would rather than come up with medical materials for the commander.
Yes, for the captains, all right.
It's like,
So, Kuba, as
Yeah.
much as we've had our gripes over the 6 months, you're in charge of getting that communication satellite. Jury rigs. If I can send a Morse code message out, anything's fine.
Well, I think just quickly, Captain, that claw is useless.
Yes.
As far as we're concerned, it's dead weight. I think our first priority is dismantling that claw, so it's not just a dangling. No offense to what just happened to the commander, not a dangling loose appendage, because that's just one more thing hanging off the side of this boat that we don't need to accidentally get hit by something else.
Kuba, Chris, you have my full authorization. Cannibalize it, tear it apart, do what you got to do. We need communications.
All right. Sandra, do you think if we do have working wires out of the claw, you think you may be able to work those into the old antenna array?
Center.
Ken, that's you.
I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, he was basically asking if we get, like, there's still workable wires and still, like, stuff, like electrical parts in the claw, if maybe we could, like, after we cannibalize it, use it, you could, like, hook it up to make a new satellite link.
Can I? I guess I could try that. I mean,
Possible.
Well,
Any,
we might
any kind of radio signal out.
have to make this a team multi-team effort.
Go team, go.
And then on top of that, Sigourney, Cliff, and Matt, I need you guys. I want to know what this metal is. I want to make sure it's not infectious, harmful to us in any way, because if it's off the ship.
I would also like to recommend that the captain stay in the biology lab with me for now. All the medical equipment is there, and well, I'm always in my office anyway. If something were to happen, I'll be there.
That's fine. Cliff, you're in charge of keeping the captain alive. Sigourney, I want everything on this company deal. Got it?
Yep.
I'll be
How
playing
about
with
Sigourney?
here, see if there's anything I could do. And if you need anything from me, just holler.
Just like gravity. It's the Russians all over.
Well,
And
I
I would actually like to leave before the meeting is finished if I can get away with that, Jason. Like, just at this point, like
I'm not the one running the meeting.
Well, if I can get the vibe that he's about to dismiss everyone, I would like to leave right now before everyone else, if that's okay.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it, or are you just...
A little bit, yes, actually.
Then roll, that would be mobility against Sam's, what is it? Hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
Wits?
Well, I don't have mobility, so that would just be agility for me.
Yeah, it'll be your mobility against Temme's observation.
Well, I mean,
I don't have it's wits.
I'd always be watching this guy.
Okay. Okay.
Even
Well,
if you get away with it, Jamal will see.
I got no 6s, but I got no 1s either.
Nope, he's gone.
I got a 6 anyone.
You do see Cliff trying to sneak out of the meeting.
Yeah, just like right as you were saying whatever you were about to, like I'm just starting to head for the door.
As he goes, I'm like, all right, everyone go to you. Cliff, can you stick around for a hot minute?
Certainly, and I will do so.
Alright. Oh, everyone goes about their... Did you want to say something?
I'm going to step out, but I'm going to wait because I want to say something to Sam.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone else kind of breaks unless you want to do something else like what Zach's doing.
Mhm.
But we'll deal with Sam and Cliff real quick in the bridge.
This is like, Sam, what do you need?
Look, I ain't the leadership type, and as much as I don't want to be dishing out orders, and I have to. So let's make this clear. I get it. That room is yours. It is under your domain. You're a proud scientist. It's my room. But do not undermine the authority I have here. You need to be on the same page at all times.
Of course not. I would never undermine the captain's authority. I would never undermine yours. Just
I know.
Just worried about her is all.
I am too. But we need to be all on the same page. No one moving without we all know about it.
Of course. Yeah. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an armless captain to attend to.
Thanks.
And I'm going to head out straight to my lab. And there is something I would like to do as soon as it becomes available for me to do so. But Zach has the floor now, so I'll wait.
Zach, you see Cliff kind of float out of the hatch and go about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you walk in, I'm humped like over the console, chase shaking my head.
I do the polite like.
What's up?
I'd just like to say, I agree. You and I haven't seen eye to eye, but I'll do my damnedest to make sure we all get out of this. All right?
I know, Google. And I'll do my damnedest to make sure that we stay on course.
Good. For what it's worth, so far you're doing a damn fine job.
Don't say that now.
Yeah. Look, actually, Cuba, as he goes leaving, he goes, this is my last mission. I've given up a lot of my life. And the minute we leave, I'm handing a letter into command. I'm pulling my retirement.
Oh, now you're gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're doing it.
I know, but it fits for the character, especially after what he said to the commander. Commander.
Hi, Death. What are you calling me for? Somebody's been calling you. I see.
Yeah, but Cuba looks at Sam and just says, "I'll make sure as the last thing I do on this ship, we all get home." Okay?
Yeah.
Well, we better hurry up before Chris manages to somehow screw something up.
Chris is actually talking to the Sigourney and
Matthew?
Sandra.
Oh, Sandra.
So while he's distracting the two of them, there's something I'd like to do, but this can go in any order that you want, Jayson. I just want to bring this up first because I want to do this on my own while everyone else is distracted. I don't want them to know.
Well, while he sticks around, I was actually gonna say, hey, you guys, can you show me how the captain's doing? I mean, I want to you said there was a chunk of metal got her, not rock.
Yeah, metal.
It's metal time.
Remember when that billionaire a couple years ago put that car up in space? You think it was that?
This isn't heavy metal.
No,
Wait, what year is it again? I don't think it was a couple years ago.
It was 2057 or something, so it's 30. So it's some of us were probably born by that point.
Cuba was.
What hit you?
Grant, I think you're the youngest.
Oh
no,
yeah,
Lucy's the youngest.
Oh yeah, that insane guy. I can't believe his son went on that insane shooting spree, but with that name he gave him...
Right?
Nobody could pronounce it.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we talking about right now?
Elon Musk.
Oh, right.
Hey, he put a car into space. That's what he's theorizing. God, it's just when we brought her inside. Did it have to be chopped off, or is that just something Griffith wanted to do?
It was for the lull.
Well, I mean, Ken, you saw it, so you would know.
Did it look like... I mean, was the amputation necessary? I was just following what you were saying.
It actually wasn't necessary. We could have saved it.
Well, I guess that's up to the DM to reiterate that if he wants to.
I'm sorry, what?
Was amputation necessary?
Yeah, Grant was asking if amputation was necessary, and I'm saying that Ken's character, Sandro, was there. He saw the arm, so he would know.
There was no... There was maybe this much left of her arm.
I guess I'll just say it was hanging on the thread.
Damn.
There was no saving it. Not right now, at least. I mean, maybe if the arm can be salvaged and you get back down there, maybe. You know.
Also, it's
but-
2053. I'm pretty sure we have prosthetics, like really good prosthetics by now.
Yeah.
Also, we all work for NASA, so we must have really good insurance.
Well,
Well, that's a problem with the government right there.
Well,
I don't know,
Right.
comrade. I think it is the great one.
he looks at him and goes, but otherwise she's kind of stable because, not gonna lie, I know I rib at her all the time and stuff, and I get on her nerves, but it's all in good nature. Now it's just, shit, she could have died, man.
I mean, it's ribbed for her pleasure.
space.
Not appropriate right now, but that's I like that joke, Sigourney.
Nice.
I appreciate the use of wrestling terminology.
Hey, let's just stop. Can we stop by and peer through the window real quick? I just want to, just see,
So before they get to my lab, Jayson.
Well, this is while you were talking.
Well, like. All right. Well, I would still like to see if I could do this before they arrive, if Jayson allows it.
Oh, God, he's rolling
Yes.
secret dice.
Oh, okay. So, Jayson, here's what I want to do, and like, if they do walk in and catch me doing this, I could probably just make up an excuse. But like, what I want to do is, well, no one else is in the room. I would like to take that chunk of metal back out. How big is it?
Shark tooth. A
Let
big
me
shark tooth.
show you the megalodon tooth.
Why do you have a megalodon tooth with you?
I wish I did.
So like this big around? You're saying?
I'm about to send you a picture.
Oh, okay.
Slightly smaller than a shovel blade, I guess.
Here's.
And the fact that those things existed, I hate everything about the ocean. They're still out there. I know they are.
That's
It's just waiting for you.
Oh.
Grant. Waiting
Oh,
for you
that's
to
how
go.
big it is.
roughly.
Is there a way with the equipment I have in my lab right now that I could just like knock off a chunk of this so that I can like keep the sample for myself? Because like I know we were ordered to share this thing, but like I do want to like do my own studies on this thing. So like, could I like knock off a chunk of it so that I can study it?
What does a
Yeah, you have the
biologist
tools for that.
Okay, so
Use the
before
rats.
So yeah, before everyone else walks in, I would just like to just knock off a chunk of this thing for me, and like if they man the rest of this thing when they walk in, sure, I'll just give them the bigger piece.
So Scorny and Matthew were ordered to look at it. So
When they walk in, I'll just give them the bigger piece, but I'll keep the small one for myself.
Well, they'll probably smash it into different pieces too for themselves. Then, if they're all testing it.
All right, well, but still, I do want to do that before they arrive because I don't want them to see me do it.
all right. And as you guys get over there, you see Lucy. You see she's cold. One arm, too little.
Is it-
One glove, too many.
Yeah, like as they walk in, I quickly just put the two pieces back into the bag and then just walk on over with my hands behind my back. Like,
Wait, were
acting
you
like
able to
that's
actually
almost-
break it?
He has the tools for it. I want you, John, to roll a mobility check against Ken's observation, because Ken's the other one who's really got a good look at it, so she would know if something's missing.
Well, I was
Okay.
just wondering if this thing even could break.
Well,
Yeah,
clearly
he
it does.
has the
Clearly I
tools.
can. He told me I just did it.
Are we rolling night then? Yeah.
You roll an observation check. You're going against John's mobility because he's trying to be sneaky, and you're the
Okay,
only one who's seen this thing. The team, because he's breaking a piece of the metal off, and you're the only other one who's seen it in full, so you would recognize if it was missing or not if you catch it.
So basically, like if I give you the big chunk of metal, you are the only one who would notice that a piece was missing from it, and I just got 1/6. That is it.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess if Ken rolls more sixes than me, he'll definitely notice this, and I don't have
Alright.
much mobility, so he'll probably will.
Yeah, you can't just all do
Theoretically.
one test on the same thing. You need to have control.
Okay, so I rolled 0 6s, but I rolled 5 1s.
Jesus.
Any of them on stress?
Can't see
The
shit.
last 2 on stress.
Oh God.
Oh
Look,
god!
he's just
So-
looking inside. What the hell?
All right, you look in. You've seen a lot of crap, but you're seeing Lucy again with her arm missing. You haven't had this situation happen before in your career. Roll a panic. and add your stress to it.
So while she's panicking, I like just very quickly just put the big chunk of rock.
That's 3.
So 3 total.
Yeah.
All right. You keep it together, but for a second, you know when you have that little flutter of panic, and then it goes away. That's basically what just happened. You see her again, and it's just like it hits you, like holy crap.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandra, you
No
alright?
shit.
But yeah, like I just very quickly put the 2 chunks of metal back into the bag, and then I'll just turn around and act all casual and just say like, for now, she's fine. She's fine for now, since I know you're going to ask. At the very least, she's stable. I don't think we have to worry about any infections, but it'd be better if we got her down to a proper hospital sooner rather than later. Until then, I'll keep her alive as best I can.
Alright, just let us know if she wakes up, alright there, Doc? Just...
Of course.
She's
my friend. She's my friend, too.
And I see how Sandra's a little, like, taken aback. I put a hand on her shoulder. You alright there?
Completed.
Alright, just... Yeah, just looking at the commander, he's like, man, he feels like a dick because they had, like, a rivalry, but now she's injured. It's like, god damn it. Now I feel bad for bad thoughts.
It's all your fault, Chris. If you had gone out there, she wouldn't have gone out there. What the hell, Chris?
She wanted to go out!
Why'd you have to hit Thanos, Chris?
Because it's in his character.
Yeah. All right.
He's like, you doomed the universe, Chris!
So, I got this correct for the rest of the day. Sam, you're working on the bridge, right? Trying to see what you can do. Temme.
So, in the meantime, I've just been playing with my wings, kind of.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, right? I've been monitoring everything and trying to get the scope of the damage I can from the controls.
Okay.
See if comms just match and start working.
All right. So where you're at, you can kind of see where everyone is. And then scientists, you guys are gonna look into the shard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
And
And
then
I gave them the bigger piece.
are all 3 of the engineering crew going outside? Grant, Ken, and Zach?
Well, how about this? How about, like, the ones that are, like, the heavy lifting? We get all the stuff, like, because we just need raw components. We bring them inside so that Ken can work without having to do it out in space with clunky gloves and stuff.
Okay. Until then, Ken, while they're doing that, because that's going to take some time, you can go about fixing other minor stuff, like some cameras aren't working. They got kind of shocked.
Okay, should I roll contact for how well I do the fixing?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'll be sitting with Chris pouring through the manuals on this hunk of junk.
Okay.
Pouring through the manuals.
Yep.
We should also probably have a manifest of what got broken. Like, well, this is for the next guys because in 3 days they might have to deal with this stuff too.
In fact, Zach, roll observation with Grant's help while you're looking into that.
That probably balances out because I rolled a 6, but then I got 1 on stress die.
Okay.
Right,
roll panic, please.
6. So, actually, plus that would be 8.
Oh no.
8. Okay. It's not the worst panic you can get, but
Well, for something
Okay.
that's not threatening right now, jeez.
usually you're going through. You like. So when everyone's going through the station, they're like, they've done this before. They're really good at it. You have always been like an expert 0G navigator. However, this whole situation, you just keep thinking about Lucy missing her arm, how you guys almost died. You were out there. You could have been in Lucy's place. You're trembling now, and it's really hard for you to work. And for now, your agility is -2.
Oof.
So basically, your talents countered out. And you haven't really gotten much progress on it. It's really hard for you to focus right now. Which is weird, because you've been on so many missions. It's just, you haven't been this close to death before.
Wait, my agility's -2 or 2 less?
Your agility, when you roll, take away 2 die. If you're rolling for an agility-based thing, you take away 2 die.
Okay, I was just like, okay, I didn't know if you meant like, because by default 3, I don't know if it be meant 1 or -2, but okay, 1.
Got it. Alright, so, Sandra's been having trouble with that. Fortunately, it's nothing life-threatening right now, but having some cameras working would be nice.
Near-death situations will do that to a person.
Yeah.
And maybe
Zach,
Cuba's
go
not
ahead.
the only one that should retire now.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, the regular dice, that's a 1, and then rolling my 2 stress die. Nothing.
All right. It's been slow
Well,
going. Did you add Grant's help?
No, Grant rolled 2 for help.
I thought you rolled the 2.
Oh, do I roll the 2?
It does. You know what? It doesn't matter as long as it gets rolled.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Dang.
It's slow going for you guys. You guys are kind of stressed out because you almost died, and your buddy almost died, Grant. So
Yeah, that I had to pull his ass in like while things are flipping all around.
So you guys are kind of just. It's been taking longer than it really should be to go through your manifest and all that stuff.
Yeah, like maybe I'm trying to comfort him. Like,
Yeah.
You know what? I think after we all get down, we all should just all of us have a beer and I don't know, maybe. How do you make up with someone that you've been grating on their nerves for 6 months? I mean, I know she's got to go to the hospital, but fuck, man, I just feel bad about it. I mean, it's not as angry as like Sigourney and Griffith, but I don't know. I guess I kind of was annoying her on purpose a few times.
My experience.
Yeah.
Flowers.
No.
Forget-me-nots. I do have some good news, Chris.
What was that?
I basically kind of go through, like, listing off, like, this is broken, this is working. That stupid junction thing has fucking broke again.
God
Good
damn it,
news,
we were
though.
on 3 days on that thing.
I got good news, though.
Yeah, what was it?
The shitter isn't busted.
Oh God.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, in space, that would just be nightmare.
Dude, you remember when NASA was showing us like what they did back in like the 1960s? How the hell do you poop in a bag like that without it just getting everywhere?
Oh.
All right.
Hey,
You want-
you do what you gotta do.
Sorry,
And,
it's true.
and besides, if you watch The Martian, it might save your life.
Yeah.
You want to know something funny?
What?
I got teased the whole time I was in the damn training program because my last name happens to be the last name of one of those assholes that was on the Apollo 13 mission.
Really? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lovell. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't call him an asshole. The guy did get him back with something busted.
I say it with all the affection.
I mean, it could be worse. Worse. You could have shared a name with someone who was on the Challenger.
Dark.
Yeah, that just got really dark really fast.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, fun fact actually about Jim Lovell. I actually had a substitute teacher back in like the middle school that actually was his cousin. Every once in a while she'd come in, she'd talk to us about like NASA stuff.
Hey, cool.
Oh, wait, he was. Oh, never. Oh, wait. Actually, I was gonna say, yeah. And then again, when they did finally make that, I always kind of felt it strange, though.
What?
He goes, yeah. But hey, on the plus side, at least he was played by Tom Hanks in that one movie.
That's that one guy that ran a lot, right?
Yeah, I think he was also it's the guy that was also trapped on an island.
I think he was trapped on an island for real when he was like 80.
He had to eat his typewriter. Saddest day of his life.
All right. Science crew. So Mike and John and Matthew, which is me, roll a observation check as you are researching this strange object.
Matthew's not you. Matthew's your brother.
And since I already know that this is not normal Earth metal, so like I'm going to be looking for specifically what is new about this thing because I'm following my agenda on this one.
Real quick, Sigourney. Matthew asks if he can break off a piece so we can go to the chemistry lab and do his chemistry type stuff.
That's what you gotta kind of have to
Well,
do.
yes, your science actually matters.
Just like,
So he gets his piece. You guys have the tools to do it. You guys are expected to have all the tools you need to do your research. And he
Okay,
takes it and he goes to the chemistry lab.
I got 2 6s and a 2 and a 3 on stress, so
Okay.
I don't think that does anything, right?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
6s.
Okay, I got 2 6s. No,
All
no
right.
ones.
So let's start with Mike, because then John, you can ask specific questions.
Yes.
Mike, researching this piece of metal. It looks like, so this metal looks like it's been like just scorched. Like this thing has, you don't recognize the material, and just kind of, your tests show you that this thing has probably been in Earth's orbit for a while. Like, it's been bombarded by, like, radiation and all that stuff, so it's just been here for a while. And definitely, obviously, it's part of something that broke off. But just looking at this thing, it looks old and unrecognizable to you. You also note that it's not one original piece. I'm talking about, like, the material's not just one material. It looks like it's been like another material's connected to it. You know what I mean? Not originally part of it.
All right.
And it's kind of like frozen onto it, because it's space. And you're working on it. You can't tell if it's rock or organic.
Weird.
You're leaning towards organic, but what could it be? You don't know. But it's definitely not connected to the material. It's not like rust or anything like that.
Huh.
John,
Yes.
what questions you got?
Okay, so I already know that this is not from Earth, and like I said earlier, I am a biologist, not a geologist, so I know that I do not have a specific knowledge set to try to determine what type of metal this is.
Yeah.
But you did
Real quick,
say
you rolled the same as Mike, so you know what I just told Mike.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, but so yeah, like. Well, I can't determine what type of metal this is. What I can determine is, like, you said there was, like, some sort of thing attached to the metal, like it wasn't rust.
Yeah.
I would like to see if I could, like, take some of that and, like, I guess put it under a microscope or something to try to determine what that is, because, like, that is within my field of expertise.
Okay.
So yeah,
But,
like, first off, what is that?
that. It looks like some kind of frozen organic material.
Can I tell what kind? I guess for my second question, can I tell what kind of organic material it is? Like, is it flesh? Is it plant based? Does it look like it could have been part of an insect? Is this like chitinous material, or is this like some kind of bodily fluid like blood, or like is it an ooze?
Bacteria, maybe?
Yeah, or is it bacteria?
Looking at it,
Mhm.
it looks like, how to explain it?
Mm-hmm. It's the Andromeda strain, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Well, time to jettison the captain.
To you, it looks like it was once a fluid. The part you have, the part you chunked off.
Yeah.
It looks like this part was like, you got kind of the more fluid part to it, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's good for me. So
The others seem to have gotten the more chunky part.
okay, so
Dear
like
Lord,
it looks
it's
like it
covered in
was.
fluids.
So yeah, like it looks like it was at one point part of a fluid, but like frozen because of space.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like does it have cells? Do they behave like? I know I used my 2 questions, didn't I?
Yep.
Yep, you have to wait a little bit on that.
So yeah, I guess that's all I can determine for right now.
See how Matt's doing.
Mhm.
Whether that you guys share with each other, it's up to you. Matt would happily share, but
Well, I will
Floppy ears.
share. Well, I'll see what the situation demands.
one second.
Floppa, floppa. Floppy, floppy, floppy. Yes, come here. Yeah. That's right. Just think
It's frozen ancient Nutella.
Yeah.
I eagerly await
Well,
the day where like we discover debris in space from an alien civilization, and like everyone brings it back and all excited, and it turns out it literally was just a piece of space garbage, kind of like Roadside Picnic, but without all the mystical stuff.
You know what? It's that one. It's that manhole cover in Russia or wherever that got launched into orbit.
As the day goes on, it gets late. Sleep's probably important, right?
Well,
Unfortunately,
I don't sleep. I hardly ever sleep.
well,
Kelsey,
the atmosphere on the station, it's close to night.
Yeah.
Do this. So unfortunately, maintenance guys and gal haven't gotten much progress today. It's been a rough day. Fortunately, it's nothing life-threatening, so you guys have tomorrow to work on it as well. Med crew, I imagine you guys kind of like meeting up for supper.
Yeah.
Med crew, do you guys report that? Engineering and technician, do you guys report? You guys didn't get very far.
I report everything I found except for the 2 questions that I asked you. I keep those to myself.
Basically, what Mike also knows.
Yeah, the things Mike also knows, I just confirm her findings for now. But like the things I'm finding out, I'm keeping those to myself.
Do you report your findings, Mike?
Yeah. I report all my findings.
Matt reported more or less the same thing. He seems kind of excited about it because he's like, there's like so many different properties to this thing that he just doesn't know where to start. He probably won't sleep tonight.
Probably watch the captain heavily. If
it's like, it is a space metal. Like there are a lot.
Like,
there are lots
about
of
the organic ones too. Like, there's so many different stuff on it. He's excited to poke at it. Excited.
Exactly.
When he says excited, he kind of like goes, I mean, in better circumstances.
Well, so circumstances could be a lot better. That is, but it's still a new discovery. So some of the best discoveries man has ever made have been in the worst of times. I mean, just as an example, look at all the innovation we made during the Second World War. Even in the First World War, like carbine rifles, poison gas, and undetectable submarines. Those are just weapons of war.
Fantastic new ways to kill your fellow man.
And,
Hey, they also found out they could use radio, so...
And on that note, as excited as we are for new discoveries, we just need to prioritize, make sure that this thing is properly ordered to the commander.
Mm-hmm.
That's his goal.
Yeah.
So just treat it like a potentially harmful substance.
Of course. And anything new is potentially harmful until it's proven otherwise.
Like polka music.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I take it this is
Weird Al
like
revelation.
I take it this is like a group meeting.
Yeah. This is like
yes,
supper. You guys are eating food.
yeah. We're all in the mess hall eating dinner.
I raise my hand.
This isn't a classroom. You don't need to raise our hands.
Well, you said there's organic matter on this piece of metal, right?
Frozen.
Well, when it hit the captain, it came into contact with warm flesh.
Yep.
My eyes perk up at that.
I'm just saying here, might behoove us to quarantine the captain.
I mean, didn't you properly did you properly clean the wound? I mean, if the stuff was frozen, like...
At this conversation, as they're talking, I am going to just finish my supper. I'm actually just going to take my supper and head on right back to my lab because I realized that is an issue I did not account for. So I'm going to fix this.
Maybe we should
if you can you run a blood test on her? Like, I'm kind of like standing at the table, or run a blood test on her too.
Of course.
Because remember,
you can keep talking, Zach, but I'm just saying, like, I am very rudely leaving the room as you're talking.
Because he just, because Cuba just says, back in the early 20th, back in, 40 years ago, you know, when the planet was heating up a bit. Remember they said they were pulling up like there was like a snow melt in Russia and Alaska, and there was old bacteria from 10 million years ago that was thawing out and waking up.
Remember how they actually found out that's
thing.
from those people that were drinking out of that tomb they found? They just drank the sarcophagus juice.
Stop drinking it.
If I was there, I would say that sounds disgusting.
Then again, this is also at the same time that they discovered that there was those bears in Russia getting high off the jet fuel.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yes.
This is an actual thing. There are wild bears in Russia that found because the Russians would just drop the jet fuel they weren't using anymore in the middle of the Siberia, and the bears would literally rip the lids off, huff the fumes, and then carve a little divot in the dirt and lay back and ride the high.
Which became a problem because they started invading airports. They really did.
All right.
But Sam or Cuba finishes by saying, well, then again, Russia has bigger problems, considering that who would have expected Putin to drop dead in the middle of a press conference?
How is he still alive?
Maybe you just need to put a bunch of barrels of jet fuel around him, and the bears will take care of the rest.
Putin gets on the phone with you.
And actually, I'll actually finish by saying, well, I definitely will be getting some sleep because, as a wise fictional alien once said, "Sleepy human equals stupid human. Stupid human make a mistake."
All right, Sam, you got any final words before everyone goes about their evening? No.
Do I notice that is Sandra still not doing okay because of all the stress roll earlier and the mobility?
Sandra, you feel like if you get some sleep, you'll be okay.
All right.
But she's still trembling.
Is there a way I can let her listen to my Walkman to help her out, like a soothing song?
If you want, Sandra's cool with it.
Hey, Sandra. There. Thing is, this always takes the edge off my nerves whenever I gotta work with my hands a lot. And I'll play...
Cannibal Corpse.
God damn it. No. God dang it. I'll play It Don't Come Easy by Ringo. It don't come easy. You know it don't come easy.
Sandra, this does help.
So, Jason, instead of sleeping, my inventory sheet says I have never sleep pills, but it doesn't tell me how many I have.
You have enough.
Enough to last me 3 days?
Yeah. It makes it so you don't have to sleep, but you get +1 stress.
Okay, I don't mind that. I'll take the stress. I'm going to take one of those never sleep pills, and I am going to run the blood test like Sam asked me to. However, while that test is running, I would also like to take out the arm and examine that, because as a biologist, this is within my purview, so I could actually probably understand a bit more of what's going on here. So, how is the severed arm? And I suppose while I'm drawing blood from her, I should probably just run another check on her. Is she feverish? Does she look like she's okay?
She's as fine as she can be.
Fair. Okay, fair enough. So
is everyone else going to sleep?
I mean, yeah, I got a big day. I got a big day tomorrow. We got a jury rig a damn cum week.
Does everyone go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you got to listen to something.
I know John's staying up.
You got to listen to something relaxing before you go to bed, and it helped. Jason said.
Matthew's going to bed. If you go to bed, you'll get 1 stress taken away.
Okay. I did roll 1-1, but thankfully it wasn't on a stress die. But I got 3 6s this time.
The number of the beast.
So you got 3 6s?
Yeah, 3 6s. So that means I get 3 questions.
Yes, and you didn't get any 1s, right?
But stress? I did get a 1, but it wasn't on a stress die.
Oh, okay, you're good. Yep. While everyone's sleeping, you're working into the night. What's your questions?
All right. Well, Well, I suppose because I imagine the blood test is gonna take a while, so I'll ask about that later. First off, the arm. Like aside from like the decay and like everything else that's set in because of exposure to the space. Does it look all right? Like the spot where it hit her, did like any of that stuff get in? And if so, how is it reacting to like the once living tissue?
As you're looking at it, the arm itself looks like a severed arm.
Mhm.
You do note that there are similar cells in the organic material in her severed arm. However, these cells look dead.
I
They're just
get
husks floating around.
okay. I guess knowing that, can I go back to her and look at the stump where her arm used to be and like make sure that none of this material is in there?
Roll observation. Roll observation. This is separate.
Okay. One. That's two. Okay. Now for my stress dice. Okay, they were both fours. So I actually got 3 6s again.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out what's going on before everyone else, aren't I?
Maybe. I have the right to keep stuff away from you still.
Okay, that's fair.
It says in the rule. But anyway, go ahead.
But so for the stump on her arm, I get 3 questions.
Yep. And you have 2
Okay.
more on the
Okay.
severed.
So like going back to what I said before, did any of that organic stuff like get into the stump where her arm is? Did it get into her, the still living tissue?
You see some dead cells floating around.
Do I?
Just like less than the severed arm, but you notice a few.
Okay. Do I see any cells that look like they might be alive?
No, they're all dead.
Okay. Does it look like she's having any kind of reaction to this in any way? Like is the stump in flames, like an infection? Does it?
What you'd expect it to be like. Nothing out of the ordinary. She seems to be having a nightmare right now.
Okay. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that. So now
It is irritated, but you have the stuff to kind of keep it in check.
Okay. So I still have 2 more questions about the substance in the arm.
Yep.
Okay. So second question there, like, is it, from what I can tell with it, is it really inert? Like, is it really not doing anything?
They're just dead cells floating around. It's like a little husk.
And that's really all I can tell.
Yep.
All right, and I suppose my last question is going to be about the blood test that they asked me to do.
You do notice the white blood cells kind of seem to ignore the dead cells.
So okay, so that I guess
They're
that could
not
be my,
there.
so that could be my third question. So these dead cells from this thing, they're in her blood?
Yeah, but like I said, they're not really shooting through her right now or anything like that. They're just kind of.
But they're not doing anything.
No. They might as well not be there.
This concerns me as a biologist for a number of reasons. And I've used up all my questions, so I suppose I'm just going to have to stew on this and keep researching throughout the night. And I will roll an act as you tell me to, but that is all I have right now.
Okay.
But yeah, like, this disturbs me, so I am going to, like, I did take a never sleep pill, so I'm going to stay up for pretty much as much as I can and try to figure this out. Because clearly
do you ever
something
want
is
to go to
not
bed
right
at
here.
all?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm just going to keep working.
Morning comes. You do actually, by the way, John, over the night, you do hear the chemistry lab open. Matthew's probably in the same boat as you. He seemed really excited about it, so he's probably doing the same. He leaves you because he knows you like your space.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you know,
as long as he leaves me alone and adheres to my door knocking policy, we'll be just fine.
This was around space midnight.
Space Midnight. I like that term. Space Midnight is the name of my new band.
Nice. All right, everyone, you wake up you all 1 stress less.
Including me?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
As you guys go about your business, you see that Matthew and Cliff have been up in the lab researching.
Cliff, by the way, has not left his room. So, like, if you guys want to know anything about him, you're gonna have to come to him.
Yeah. Grant's. I know Grant's not here, but Zach, you're pretty much in charge.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
Probably going to continue to work on our fix for the comm.
Are you actually going to go out in space this time?
Probably be...
Or are you still do the manifest stuff?
Shit. Well, we need to get that comm up and running because we've got a day, and we don't need Houston panicking because we've been out of comm for... They might think we're all dead.
Yeah, it's been roughly 12 hours.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to actually defer this to Sam.
I'll be right back. Just need the restroom break.
All right.
And I'm going to actually go, before we get about, I'm going to go to Sam and be like,
Yeah.
Commander Sam.
Don't even. What's up?
All right. We got 2 possibilities today. We can either keep pouring through the manifest, figure out what the hell is damaged, what's working, or we can spend the first half of our day rigging up that fix, and the next half actually out and about getting it installed. Both are kind of important, but I defer to your judgment.
Sam shakes his head, runs his fingers through his hair. We got to talk to Houston. We need to know what's going on there and too. So.
All right.
After they leave, I open up comms on the ship. I'm like, "Good morning, space station. We have another glorious day of looking at our beautiful planet. So today's horoscope is going to be
Good morning, Vietnam.
things will be the winds of change float in your direction, but you're gonna have to make them happen with your own hand. Let's get to work and let's get home safe."
All right. Sandra, let's get this thing built. There, I figure
you just roll a bunch of dice.
I figure that actually, if we build this thing in parts, like, you know, do all the fine work in, like how Grant was suggesting, we basically build this thing in pieces, and then once we're outside, we then do all of the, like, bulky, non-dexterous shit out there. So, like, all the components are built inside here, so we don't have to, like, do a bunch of, like, you know, bunch of this space.
How much training do astronauts go through to be able to do that in those bulky suits?
A lot.
So everything they need to do in space, they do in a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weightlessness and all that.
Yeah. There's actually a section in the book Project Hail Mary where the guy describes what it's like to train to do fine tool management in the bottom of that pool, and he's just like, crap, I think I broke the tool again.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm assuming you're back in the bridge, just doing your thing.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get things to work, monitoring things. That way, if something happens, I can communicate with it.
Okay. We'll go to Sigourney real quick while the engineering crew is about to do their thing. Sigourney, roll a observation, please.
Okay.
Hopefully Sigourney doesn't come to bother me.
Well, I've already destroyed your lab, so there's not much else I can do.
You didn't destroy anything. My lab's just fine.
Pipe bomb. But, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 dice, 2 stress dice. I don't know if there's any chance to lower the stress even further during the night.
No, you got that -1 from sleep. That was it.
Okay, so I'm just at 1 stress now.
Okay.
Let's do this. Okay, so that is 1-6.
1-6.
And the stress die became a 5. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you did. Looking back more into it. You do... Okay, so you studied this more. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Anything that I can find, period, anything unusual, any tests I can run with, like, probability. I don't know. Anything that way. I don't know a lot about that science myself.
Neither do
But,
I.
yeah.
Okay, so in your research,
Mhm.
you think... Okay, so using some magic science.
Yeah.
Magic math, all that kind of stuff. You deduce that this organic material and this metal, this organic material and this metal, they're roughly the same age. These must go back, like, looking at the dead cells. It's really hard with the dead cells and stuff like that. But these must go back, like, tens of thousands of years ago. These are old. The metal's old. The organic material's old.
You're old.
Easy now. She's in her 30s.
Yep. 1 foot in the grave. Got it.
This stuff's really old. You're judging that this thing must have been that's just how, like, long this thing probably has been in orbit. Judging by, like, you kind of got an idea of how fast this thing was going by, the big mother of it all was going. This thing must have been going at that. This thing must have been... Okay, so let me put it this way. You're guessing that whatever this thing was, it must have had, like, some kind of explosive reaction in the atmosphere. So your guessing is this piece must have been part of, like, some kind of, like, explosive event and has been, like, spinning around space really fast since then. Like, caught in like a you know how, like, some ships in, like, sci-fi they use that as like a slingshot? It's been kind of, like, stuck in, like, a fast, like, it broke off of whatever it came from to begin with, and it's been going on a really fast orbit since then for, like, tens of thousands of years. So it's amazing how this doesn't happen already to something.
Yeah.
And you guys just happen to be in the worst spot at the worst time when it finally hit something. So this has been zipping around Earth for a while. Probably initially from... You don't know what the overall original piece was, but the piece that hit you must have been coming from an explosive event tens of thousands of years ago, just going around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do back before I go to the engineering crew?
I would just continue to try to study this as much as I can.
Okay. Engineering crew.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys are working on fixing stuff inside, and then you're gonna go for the spacewalk to get what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that the gist of what you guys were saying?
Yeah, building that. Grant suggested we build that com fix inside, and then, like, for all, like, the fine tuning, like, you know, actually wiring it together, and then so that way we basically can just haul out, like, however many pieces we need, and then, like, attach it.
Yeah, so first we got to walk out, get the raw materials, bring them inside so that the tech geniuses can do their thing.
Oh, so you're spacewalking first?
Well, yeah, we got to get the claw and everything in order to make it, right?
All three of you?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's all three of you. Like, you know, Sam's at the controls, so Sam knows where you guys are at.
Well, Sandra
You'll be
probably
tested.
could help if, like, because...
But Sandra's part of your crew.
I know, but I'm talking about, like, if Sandra walked with us, then she'd be at least able to figure out, oh yeah, don't snip those wires while we're getting stuff off.
Speaking of, Sandra, you're no longer panicking, so your agility is back to normal.
Okay.
Thank
The
Ringo.
sleep and the Walkman helped.
Yeah, my great-granddad gave me this.
So all three of you are going on the spacewalk? Or...
Probably go faster if all three of us do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Then
guys
she'll
ready
also
to
know
go
what
out there?
materials, also, like, electrical components we'll need besides just the metal and everything.
What would it take for me to inspect my suit? Because I was out there when this thing exploded.
Good call. Observation.
All right. Observation.
Wouldn't be a bad idea if you do it too, Sandra.
Well, not me. I was safe, right? I was
You
safe,
were
right?
fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right.
You weren't in the rain like those two were.
So that's...
Then go ahead and roll observation, if you wish.
Stress die. No 6s, 2 1s. None of them were on my stress die.
3 6s.
Sandra, you know for a fact that your suit is in one piece.
Match is what?
Your suit is in one piece.
Okay.
Nothing's wrong. In fact, you can also kind of like you see Kuba's kind of like little, not freaking out, but he's kind of like you can tell he's not sure. You can see also that he's fine too.
Your suit's fine.
Good. All right.
As you guys enter out into space, the air, quote unquote, is free, more or less. It's not, it's not raining anymore. You do see chunks of the satellite, the claw, and the thing, whatever hit you guys, is like embedded into the hole, like little like.
What's
daggers.
Ben Grimm doing up here?
Yeah, some of them are orange, and they're being a smart mouth. You see the claw?
What?
It's kind of a nightmare sight. The
God.
claw's kind of just floating there.
So, of course, it was the Fantastic Four. Everything that happens in the Marvel Universe is their fault in some way, shape, or form. Tell me I'm wrong.
I've been secretly rolling for your guys' superpowers.
All right.
Uh,
I float by the window by all Gene wave.
I want all three of you. All three of you to get one stress die because you're seeing how massive the damage was.
Damn it! I just got that taken away.
You guys also see the column buoys like
Oh.
twisted. Like it was. If it was a human, it got decapitated, so to speak. You all get one stress die. You guys want to get to work?
Man.
You guys want to get
good.
to work?
Yep.
You two roll heavy machinery. Ken, you roll Comtech. And if you have the tools to make that better, you can. Because Sandra, if you use the diagnostic device, you get a +2 to your Comtech. And let me look up your guys'. You guys have a tool too.
I have a system diagnostic device.
Oh, you can do that for Comtech if you want to help.
I have a bolt gun and a maintenance
Oh, I have
jack.
spaceship mechanic.
Bolt gun. Oh,
A maintenance jack, what, like for a car?
maintenance jacks are kind of like it's like a wrench. You know how in isolation what she uses to like open doors, lock
Oh,
doors?
okay.
Like
1 6.
Does that help me anyway?
okay.
I'll do spaceship mechanic.
Okay.
Hey, Jason, does the wrench help me in any way? The jack?
Not in this situation. That would be like I said for like doors and stuff.
All right, so I'll just roll regular heavy then. Really? 1 6 out of all those dice.
Oh no.
Okay. Still succeeds like this. Did you get Zach?
I rolled a 1 6 and 1 1 on my normal die, and then I rolled one of my stress dice is a 1.
Ooh.
Okay. Sandra, the idea you guys came up with seems to work. Seems like it'll be able to work. You get to work kind of helping figure out what parts can be saved, what you need to do to kind of fix things here and there on the comm buoy, and what you need to do from the broken claw to like fix them from there. So you have an idea. You're getting to work. No problem. Same for you, Grant. You know what pieces you need to break off. You know what pieces need to stay. You know how to make it work. Zach, roll a panic, please.
Panic time.
5.
5. So what's your stress at?
2.
2. Okay. Everyone, all three of you, get one more stress die. As you notice, even in the bulky suit, Cuba's kind of twitching a little bit. He almost died out here. On his
Cuba?
last mission.
Hey, buddy. Hey, you stay with me now. Look at me. Hey. I'm waving my hand to get his attention so he's not, like, twitching.
Yeah.
Bud, you good?
You both noticed that, by the way. Ken and Grant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Just,
Do you need to take a moment back inside?
It's safer in there. We might be able to lose some stress that way.
Yeah, I'll go work on I'm kind of useless out here. I'm more of a inside guy. You guys take care of this. I'll go inside and I'll work on that maintenance manifesto.
All right, man. Just
I'll take anything you guys took off right now. I'll take it with me.
all right. I hand over.
It's not gonna take a roll. All right. You enter back inside. Science team.
Mm-hmm.
On the comms to you guys' rooms. You hear Matthew. Guys. You guys there?
It's like, what? I'm here. What is it?
I think you two. Sigourney, you there?
Mike, you're up.
Yep. I'll be there.
I think you two should come see this. This is amazing.
All right. Well, thankfully, my lab is next to his, so we'll just walk right over.
Yep.
All right. You should get there. He's letting you in. He's like, he has a big grin on his face. All right. First off, what have you found out?
Well, you invited us over here. You share your findings first.
Mine's gonna be better than yours. So what did you find out?
Nothing
Well,
much.
then in that case, I'm certainly not going to tell you until you share yours. Then
Cliff, come on.
Sigourney,
Sigourney.
how can I know if your findings are better than mine or not if you don't tell me what they are?
Trust me. Sigourney, what did you find out?
Did I find out anything new in all the time I've been doing it, or no?
The others don't know about how you figured out that it was, or have a strong theory that it came from an explosive event and has been spinning around Earth really fast for like tens of thousands of years. That's new to you. That's new to everyone.
Most likely, it's came from an explosive event and has been just spinning around the planet ever since. That tens of thousands of years ago.
Okay, that's close. That's wow. Okay. It's just Cliff. Go.
Well, since you seem to be pestering me, apparently the non-metal components of whatever this is organic, and it does have cells as we understand them. However, every single cell I've managed to uncover is dead. Like that, either they all died in space, they died due to that explosive event that you mentioned, but none of them are living. However, this does present one minor problem that I do believe the two of you at least should be aware of, at least for right now.
Hurry up. I'm excited. What?
Curb your excitement, kid. Some of these dead cells may have gotten into the captain's blood. Both white and red blood cells are ignoring them. They're just sort of there. Don't know what this means, but as I've said, they're dead. They're not doing anything. And to be honest, that worries me.
You see, Matt, he was like excited because you said when you said they were dead, he got excited. But then when you continue talking, you see it just go. Oh shit!
Spit it out, kid. What did you find?
All right, come look at this. I was running some tests. He brings you over to his lab, and you see like his shard right there, and you see it has like some chunk. The chunk of organic stuff looks a little different from you guys, from what you guys had. It looks a little fresher.
Okay, fair enough.
Because as Matt explains, he's been kind of he has a secure little box.
Mm-hmm.
As he was applying heat to it, kind of defrosting a little bit, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to see what would happen. They're not. Just look. Yeah, as you guys look in the microscope.
I take a look.
The cells they look different.
Mm-hmm.
They're floating around this little sample. They look alive now.
No.
He basically, when they defrosted, they came alive. You got to go and look too, or
Mike, you're looking at this?
Yeah.
so we need to quarantine the biolab.
Yes. Most definitely.
Just hearing that.
Happened, unfortunately.
Hearing that before the biolab is quarantined, I'm going to just run in there real quick, and I want to take one more look at that blood sample because it's been hours, and so yeah, I want to see if anything's changed.
So you go in there.
Yeah. And I also
You know-
I also imagine I have left like all my personal things in there, so if we're quarantining it, I should get them out. But yeah, I want to take a look at blood sample before I do that.
As you go in there, as you jet out of there,
Mm-hmm.
Matt tries to stop you, like, "Oh, hey!" And as he does that, he knocks into the box.
Oh no!
Well, time to close the door.
You
There's a little
opened
crack.
the box.
It came
Roll
out.
mobility real quick, John.
God damn it, Matt Damon! I knew we shouldn't have trusted you. Like, what is my mobility?
Billions and
I
billions.
always
of
get
dollars
overexcited
have been
and start
spent
to roll.
save him.
Okay. My agility is 3. I don't have mobility, so it's 3 plus 2, which is my stress, so that's 5.
Yeah. You also see Matt when he knocked the thing, he tried to stop it,
Okay.
but he pulls away, and there's like you see a crack,
Okay.
you see a crack in the glass.
Okay. So now my 2 stress die. 2 6s.
You got out just as the door closed on Sigourney and Matt.
Oh.
Oh.
Klaxons start alarming.
Red alarm.
So
Um,
did I see the
containment
box
breach.
break before the door closed?
No, you got out just as it closed, and you hear over the inside the station, containment breach, containment breach, containment breach.
Now I want to look at that blood before something really bad happens.
Matt looks at you, Sigourney, kind of like, oh crap, not again, because he was yesterday.
Yeah. Again?
Like, I'm sorry.
He's claustrophobic.
He starts looking at the box. Do you want to roll observation on the box? See,
You brought the Venom symbiote into the space station!
Mike, roll observation.
Yeah.
Add 1 stress to you because quarantine. But roll observation on the box.
Me or
Yeah, you, Mike.
okay. And you said I add 1 stress. Or...
Yeah, because
Oh. Okay. It's 1 6. I got a 6 on a regular dice and a 6 on a stress dice.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, basically, Zach. You two, Ken and Grant, you guys hear it on your headset. Sam, of course, you hear it and everything like that. Your containment breach. Containment breach.
What the fuck?
In lab 3, sorry. Containment breach in lab 3. Venting atmosphere in lab 3
What?
in 10
What?
minutes.
Fucking what?
What?
Wait, what? They can just do that?
A serious
Who do
containment
we work
breach.
for?
According-
Wayland
Sam,
Yutani?
Sam, you're seeing it on your console. This is like a serious containment breach. Like anthrax puffing out of a letter. Containment breach.
Is this like a hatch right here, like next to them, or is that a window?
The white little circles, those are doors. But there's
I know,
windows
what's-
on the doors.
I meant like right here on the outside.
That's just
like,
like a little alcove or whatever. That's not a window or anything.
oh, so they're not gonna
But,
like
like, the
space
vents-
them, but they're just
the
gonna
vents,
take out
stuff
all
like
the
that.
air.
But yeah, it's gonna suck it all out to suck out the contaminant.
Okay, wait. There's a path between the two labs. Perhaps we could do something. Well, we're outside, so we can't do that yet. But God, maybe there's a way we could connect the two or something.
Mike, roll panic because
So I roll
Sure.
2 stress die or 1 to... How do I do the panic again?
you roll a d6 and then you add your current stress level.
Okay, so I'd be 2.
Yes.
That would make it a 6.
All right, you're managing to keep it together. Matthew's like, oh crap. This is worse than yesterday.
Damn it.
You also notice, Mike.
Yeah.
Containment breach? What containment breach? It's cracked, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like superficial. You think
That's the...
it could maybe when the event yesterday, maybe it kind of
Jostled it.
jostled something because the room had a problem yesterday, so maybe it's just freaking out because you're looking at the glass. It's superficial. It's like if you cut your cell phone screen. That's it.
Yeah.
You scrape it. That's it.
Hmm.
So,
I'm inside, right?
Yes.
Can I run to ops or swim to ops and basically basically do a diagnostic on the lab to see if there's a system failure or something?
Yes, you can. Do you let Sam know?
Yeah, I
You guys
basically
can talk to each other.
yeah
Even the people in the chemistry lab.
yeah. I'm
Sigourney and
guessing. Yeah, I basically go like, Sigourney, what the hell's going on?
We may have a problem with crack. That's Cliff just may not have been stable enough with it.
It was Matt Damon.
I miss it. I get Sam. I'm gonna run a diagnostic on the chem lab just in case this system is, just in case there's something wrong.
By the way, looking at your supplies in the biolab, they still look dead because you didn't intentionally defrost it like he did.
That's good, at least.
You've been following procedures to
Does that
avoid this.
Does that include the one in her blood? Because the human body is more than the lab.
Observation.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to ops. And I'm gonna run a full system diagnostic on the chem lab.
I want to check the blood and I want to check her because the human body has warmth.
Good point. Zach, go ahead and roll contact.
Alright, so that's...
Do me and Sandra even know something's going on?
Yeah, you guys can hear it, but you're outside.
That's plus 2, that's 5, and I got 3 stress dice, so...
No
there's
one,
2.
no ones, but 1 6. Skin of my teeth.
And now for the 3 stress die.
3?
Yeah.
Didn't you take one away whenever you went to sleep?
Right, but I got 2. I got 2 when I went out there, and I got 1 on my stress. I got a 1 on stress die, but I got 2 6s.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, John first, real quick. You look as you're watching. You see one dead cell. I don't know how scientific this is, but you do see one dead cell go.
And that's just from the blood sample?
Yeah, what you were looking at.
Okay, so, one question, and I would know this as a biologist. Do I see any signs that this cell looks like it might divide?
It's too early to tell if it's starting what is it, mitosis? Meiosis?
Yeah,
Which one?
yeah, mitosis.
Mitosis.
Shit!
Too early to tell.
Okay.
I mean, you did give her I remember you saying you gave her antibiotics.
I did,
So
but that was for infection. This is an alien substance.
Maybe. All right. Zach.
Yep.
The computer, you don't see anything wrong with the computer. As far as you can see, it is functioning. You are confident that it is functioning as intended.
Fuck.
Don't talk to me.
I go, Sam. I got good news and I got bad news.
All right.
Nothing good.
Good news. The computer's working.
I don't like the sound of that. What's the problem?
Bad news is the systems are working. This isn't a failure.
Very suddenly, I get on the comms to Sam, and I'm just gonna say it's, and just like, sir, we may have an actual problem here. We may have an actual problem here. I don't believe the captain is as all right as we previously believed.
I'm coming to you.
Coming to who?
Cliff.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry.
Go ahead.
But yeah, there are other medical things I want to do, but I'll wait for Zach first.
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
Matt's just gonna look to Sigourney. He's like, did you guys say that over open?
Yeah.
Okay. Matt's like, that's bullshit. It's fine, right?
Is there? Okay. Look. Got any entity, foreign substance in the atmosphere of the lab that would set this off?
Important question. How much longer do the two of them have before they're spaced?
8 minutes.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 8. All right. Oh crap! I accidentally rolled the 2. Shit. Damn it. Then 3 stress. Put them. Dos. Okay, that's 6s and and a 6 on the. Actually, that's 2 6s. One of the 6s on a stress die.
Okay. So according to System Diagnostics, there is contaminant breach in the room. It's not like it's not airborne. You know what I mean? It's like imagine you opened a case of chemical waste, for example.
Yeah.
And it's like
Fumes.
Yep.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it coming from then?
Matthew looks at Sigourney. He's like, "We gotta get out of here. I can't be in here again like that. Help me with the door."
Okay.
Yo,
Open the
Sam,
door.
do you need us
the door's-
inside? What's going on? Are they gonna get space? What's going on in there?
Hold on. No.
2 doors in there, by the way.
No,
Yes.
actually, he said, I go, I override, I say, no, you guys stay out there. Finish your job.
Mhm.
I mess it okay, so it's some kind of airborne. Can we tell her the direction where it's coming from? Based on its detection or?
I'll say that it's rising up. You know?
I messaged Matt and Sigourney. Is there anything on the ground? Anything exposed? Anything? Because it's according to the system, it's rising up from something.
Roll observation, Mike.
All right. Okay. Oh, I rolled a 1 for stress, and no since period.
Roll panic, please.
Oh no.
Okay, so that is 7.
You get 1 stress die, 1 new stress die, because you're starting to kind of twitch. Like, okay, this might not be okay. You might get the air just pulled out of you.
Shit going wrong.
Yeah, and the doors aren't moving. They're like,
Hey, question, Jason.
Yeah.
Is there like a space window into that lab? Like if one of us on the outside could peer in?
yes.
I look at Sandra and went, you think we should take a look? I mean, that alarm's talking about space, sucking out their air, man. Maybe there's something we can do on the outside? I ask her. Ken?
And what?
Oh, I was talking to you. Maybe we should go take a look on. Maybe there's something we could do from outside. I don't know. Like the lab's right over there, the port window.
I guess.
Well, all right, I'll start
I'll
you
don't
start
need to roll for
moving.
that.
Okay.
You guys both move over there, or
Yeah.
okay? You guys are both moving over there. Matt banging on the door. Like, let us out!
I'm conflicted. I am genuinely conflicted.
Because this is exactly what the maintenance jack could possibly be used for.
He's like, let them get spaced!
Am I? Yeah, I'm trapped, right?
Yeah, you're trapped in there with Matt Damon.
Damn it, I'm in the worst possible location.
I have an idea.
Actual cannibal Matt Damon.
I have an idea.
Doesn't work.
What is it?
Oh.
I has an idea.
Is it a good idea?
No.
Maybe. Sam, I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
You're not gonna like it.
I don't like anything. What is it?
Okay. I could get the door open from biology into chem. Put a couple spacesuits in there. Matt and Sigourney can jump into their spacesuits. We get the I have Cliff move the captain out. We vet whatever the hell this is. We basically would have to vent the air from both biology and chem.
Okay.
But I need your approval because this is going to violate a lot of corporate policy. This is going to violate a lot of policy.
Look, I don't give a damn at this point. Lives are more important.
At what point do you get to me?
I thought Sam was running.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Basically, we're in front of in front of the door.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
as he's
you're with him now.
this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't knock.
Yeah.
I just walk.
Yeah. Yeah, like this is one of the few instances where I will not care.
Alright, I'm grabbing 2 spacesuits and I'm throwing them into biology.
This does sound like a logical course of action.
Yeah.
It's just
Damn.
at that you just see my eyes go wide. And, why did you come in here?
Why? What's wrong?
We don't want to infect you. Totally.
Okay. Listen. I know we're all versed in science, and some of the things I'm about to tell you, you won't believe. But just trust me when I say that it's true. This is what it's happening. Okay?
Come on, Cliff. Point.
I'd like to say I put my helmet back on.
Okay, so, do you remember that blood test you asked me to run?
Yes.
Well, I did. It's like, well, I did, and what I discovered was, okay, some aspects of whatever's on this rock is organic. So there, it's not part of the metal, but there was organic material on it, and since the captain was stabbed, some of it did get into her blood. Now, initially, all the organic cells I found were dead and inert. They weren't doing anything. Like even the ones in her bloodstream were inert.
What?
Then this morning over in chemistry, Matt got the brilliant idea to expose this organic material to heat just to see what it could do. And the organic cells came back to life. So, with that in mind, I ran back in here to check on the captain. Because if heat brings these dead cells back to life, what could the heat from a living body do to these? And well, just before you walked in, my fears were confirmed. The heat from a living body is reviving whatever organic cells were in this. At least the ones that are in her.
Koopa's in the doorway here.
Yeah, you do get there.
Cuba just goes.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear through he basically activates his comm. Hey, fucking excuse me.
There's long and incredibly story short, there's a very good chance our captain might be infected with some kind of alien virus.
Mike, by the way,
Alien bacteria for starters.
Mike, you can see. I'm sorry. Go on.
Virus would be worthless. It wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it's a single cell. It's dividing. What is it? What are we working with?
That I don't know. All I know is there were organic components to this. They were dead, but the application of heat brings them back to life. And some of these organic cells are in her blood right now. And she's been laying there on this table all night. This thing has had plenty of time to incubate.
Like you see that Chris and Sandra are in the window. So you see that people haven't forgotten you.
What do we see, by the way, when we see them in there?
You see Matt and Sigourney kind of starting to lose it. They're like banging on the doors, not working.
Hey,
do we see anything out of the ordinary, like something wriggling around with them or anything?
Well, I do have this extra tentacle right here. I don't know where this happened from.
Well, Sandra, Chris, and Sigourney, you guys can roll observation.
I don't have observation, so I'm just gonna do wits.
Question.
Yes.
Is there hypothetically, is there like an oxygen mask? Like, like a tank with like a little oxygen mask for like medical purposes?
Yes. That would be in biology.
All right.
Yeah, which we are all in.
Great. Okay, I basically look at Cliff and say, Cliff, we can't move. If she's got something in her, I'm saying through my comm because I got my fucking helmet on. Strap that oxygen mask and tank to her. Both you two, get the hell out because I'm about to stand in here while they vent the atmosphere.
Okay, I got.
I'm not really much of a fan of this idea, but I'm not about to argue. So
I will beat you with my lock.
Well, like
I
was just about to say, I'm not arguing. I'm doing what you say. That doesn't mean I don't like this idea.
I am staying there with my mechanical jack, with my maintenance jack. I am like, I am having none of this.
I got 2 6s on the regular dice and 1 6 on the stress dice.
Nice.
I got
Did
one.
you roll observation? They're rolling observation because you guys are at the window looking into the chemistry lab where it's about 4 minutes until the event. You can roll observation to see if you see anything weird because they don't see any containment breach in here.
Do I see anything weird going on?
Well, wait till Ken's done.
Let me see what Ken gets, and then I'll explain what happens.
We got 2 stress, right?
We just let the Venom symbiote onto our ship, didn't we?
Wait,
3
Chris always
6s.
have those antennae?
Yeah. All right, all three of you see this. The countdown's been going on like a bitch, you know? She's just been like, no, 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left. And Zach, you're getting ready to like wrench it open, right?
Yeah, I'm standing there like I basically have Cliff. I have motioned the Cliff and Sam out of there. I have closed the biology door. I am getting ready to.
All right. I need you guys to actually put where you are on the map right now, just to be so we're 100%.
I
Okay, I'm
don't
out,
know where I am.
You are. Where are you?
Right next to. She's on the tokens on the bridge.
Oh, you're on the bridge.
No, I don't. No, I don't mean I don't know where
I'm
my
sorry.
character would be right now.
You're right next to Mike, Grant.
Yeah.
And Mike,
Okay.
you are in chemistry.
Which one's Grant?
Your next one.
Yes, you're right here.
Grant.
All right,
Mike, you're
and
in chemistry.
all right, and assuming that I've hooked up the oxygen tank to the captain, I'm not going to be in biology.
Mike, okay, good. Put where you are exactly. I will put where Matt is. Matt's like right at his desk over here.
I guess I'd be at the door. Because, and then I looked around.
This is the door that Zach's about to open.
Alright.
Oh, I'd be here.
I'm on
As,
the
it,
other
as,
side.
it's count, as it's counting down, you three see this. What? You see Matt kind of sit down, and he kind of like puts his face in his hands. He's freaking out. Kind of does this. You guys at the door see a little streak of blood. Where does he go?
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Mike
no.
and Grant, you guys extra know. No, Mike and Ken. Sorry, Mike and Ken. You
Oh,
guys extra notice because as you stepped over, you see some drops of blood around where the glass box was that Matt tried to grab.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Matt had cut himself trying to grab it.
Oh,
No, he's infected.
And you guys look to Matt and Zach. You can actually see him from where you're at.
Yeah.
Matt's like this. He goes,
Oh. Now he's calm. That's not good.
He's twitching.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
I jammed that fucking door open.
he starts convulsing. All four of you can see this. Actually, Sam, you can see this too since you're at the viewport in the door. He's shaking.
The
Matt's shaking.
safest people are the ones outside the station.
You see where his neck meets his shoulders. Just kind of goes.
Oh.
He's shaking, and you guys hear this weird like buzzing sound, like a horde of insects, like.
Oh,
God. His face kind of just goes blank. His mouth kind of just. And like, blood just starts, and like kind of like in a weird slow mo, kind of just goes. Blood starts like coming out like a fountain. From the blood, tentacles shoot out.
Yeah, get me the fuck out.
His suit starts
I'm
ripping.
so glad I'm out here.
Yeah.
Why do I imagine Sigourney to Cuba right now?
Wait a minute, tentacles sprouted out of his neck?
Oh yeah.
You're just slamming on the door. Oh, push, not pull.
Now starts,
I am.
his
Yeah.
suit starts ripping his chest. Everyone except for
I've seen the
Cliff
thing.
was not
I
seeing
know
this.
what's happening.
Everyone roll panic.
So what do we do when we just roll panic?
Roll a d6 and you add your stress to it.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah,
So,
Everyone but John, because John's not actually seeing this.
Yeah, I just gotta wait.
Do we
I
roll
gotta
the
wait.
dice or just one dice?
One
Just
d6,
one.
and you add your stress to it.
Fickle.
6.
Um.
You got an 8, Zach?
Yes.
That's not good.
Yeah, I got a 4. I don't know if
Okay.
that's bad or good.
I don't know.
It's good.
Low.
You went low.
That might end.
Okay, so this is just going to be like the Alien campaign. We see one person freak out, then we freak out, then everyone else freaks out.
Well, here's
And
the
then
thing.
How it is.
they're
All right.
like,
So this is
Chain
either
of
the thing or
Chain
this
of
is a
freak out.
xenomorph.
Okay. Roll. Roll
Not a
panic
xenomorph.
then.
What the fuck are those things called?
So, well, I guess that'd be 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like the thing right here.
It's either the thing or
Uh,
necromorph.
Yeah,
Ken and Grant, you guys both get a stress. You guys get one more stress
Damn
because
it!
Sandra starts twitching and she's like freaking out.
What
So
the
is
fuck,
Zach.
What the fuck?
Your
what the
savior. You get a Zach. You're gonna get a -2 to agility for now.
God damn it.
As you can't. You're trembling so much. You can't get it set properly to break her out.
Fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm
And it
starting
just-
to believe we might just have to sacrifice her for the greater good.
You shut the
upper
fuck
half.
up.
Hey, I don't like the character.
I'm
This is how I
useful.
would think.
The
And
tentacles.
you clearly make my life hell. I'm not gonna cry for you.
The tentacles grabbed onto the roof
Wow.
and pull the head from the body. You guys see its spine kind of like dangling from it as it pulls up.
Oh.
You gotta be fucking
Little-
kidding.
You see like little stalk. You see like little stalks where the body is. You see little stalks for eyes go,
Oh,
out.
God.
and they look right at you, Mike. Mike, I want you to roll a mobility check, please.
Oh no.
No, God, no. Venom, what have we done to you?
Mobility?
Yep.
I have 4 stress die. This is not going to go well.
There was actually a Doctor Who episode that was very similar to this called The Waters of Mars.
Oh God.
So, has anybody besides me and Grant seen that episode?
Is that the hey who turned off the lights?
No,
That's the silence in the library.
Yeah. Basically, there was a research outpost on Mars, and they discovered that there was, in fact, fresh water on Mars. But what they didn't know was that the water actually contained living bacteria that was taking over the people in the research lab as they were drinking it.
That's why the ancient
They
Martians
didn't
froze
bother
their
put that
fucking
shit
planet.
through a filter or heat it up.
Well, you
Besides
see,
this.
They
Well, you
have
see,
filters. The problem
that
is
was
they
the
got
thing.
sent the wrong filter for the water. It was off by a little bit, so that's how it infected them. Because they've been fine
Yeah.
before the water was being filtered. But then
also,
the
when you
filters
heat
that
up
got
water,
sent-
it creates steam, and steam
Mhm.
gets into the air, and the bacteria travels with it.
Well, that's how you kill bacteria for water if you're like in the woods.
Yeah, but some bacteria,
But
some bacteria
are
can
being
survive
to
boiling
extreme
water.
heat.
Yeah.
Hell, there's
Mike,
stuff that lives down in the sulfur vents in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's incredibly hot.
makes me out.
Yeah.
I'm just
There's
saying.
organisms that just live in
No, I
space.
know.
Yeah.
The water
Like-
there.
But yeah, but
Under
did
any
Mike
normal
survive?
circumstances, Ken, you would be right, but not in this one.
Yeah.
But did Mike survive? Did he roll good?
I
Yeah,
rolled
like-
1 6, and then on my stress I rolled a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Oh!
I didn't get a 1.
Zach, you
It
see
literally
this.
went like,
Gordy, you turned just in time to see this thing go, and like from the chest cavity it made, with like this really toothy chest cavity, like a trio of tentacles just shoot at you. You nimbly like dodge out of the way. Zach, you see the tentacles just smack into the door. Like,
Somebody get some weapons or something. Matt's turned into
Somebody get a
fucking
flamethrower.
octopus or something.
I looked under my suit, and I've got Velcro. And I know it's Velcro to my left hip.
all right.
You said this over the comms. Does that mean I could have heard that, Jason?
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, I
What-
heard that.
what-
I put that over the open
What Chris
call.
just said? Okay, so if I heard that, I would actually like to run back into the biology lab and see what the captain's doing, because I'm probably assuming that
What are you doing?
that Cuba is focusing on the door, which means you are alone in the room with a potentially infected human. What's the captain doing?
Hold on, Zach. Did you seal the biology door already?
I didn't say I did, so it's up to you.
Hopefully you didn't, because then we're fucked.
Oh,
Because I just closed it. I didn't say I sealed it.
hold on a second.
So it's up to you.
Actually, there are viewports, right? Jason?
Oh yeah, that's where Grant.
They're
and
just
Tanner, you need to
watching
go.
outside like, what?
Yeah.
Can you guys see these tokens here?
Oh,
Anybody see that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not on the map.
Oh, God!
Uh,
Oh, God, no!
Oh, dear
Oh.
God, it's the thing.
that's a,
That's a thing.
oh, that's from the Bad Thing movie.
Alright, I'm back, so... Sorry, the dog was puking.
Grant,
out
this,
what's in the room right
Grant,
now.
this one shot is directed by John Carpenter.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Give me a flamethrower.
That's
Little
why you
guy
said we could see
space station.
Antarctica.
No.
You were being facetious.
Cuba wants a flamethrower. Cuba wants the what?
What?
You know, guys, I think maybe we should listen to the asshole doctor and just let him get vented.
Yeah,
Fuck
at
you.
this point, yeah, like we can vent both chemistry and biology. You're wearing a
Judging
space
by
suit,
that,
we'll be
right,
fine.
everyone in this fucking space station is infected except for the two people outside.
We're about to draw initiative. Everyone, 5-minute breathing break.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
Alright.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Me and Sandra are like stuck outside. We're like, well, what the hell are we gonna do?
You only got a few minutes left of air, I guess.
It's highly needed.
Yeah, they've only got like 3 minutes. If we're gonna be able to save her, then as long as we haven't eaten or drinking anything served by other people. Oh wait,
Yeah, I think
Dinner last
tanks contain a lot.
shit. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Were any of us infective until he got scratched? Like it just got into his blood.
Yeah, but what if it's airborne and it just works slower that way?
Well, it wasn't airborne in the thing. That was the whole point. It had to be transmitted like physically.
Well, if we so we can kill it.
Well, this is frightening. All right, so pause.
You're
We're
right.
not in
Alright.
dead space. This music just fits.
Never mind. I tried to fight for
Yeah.
it.
I know.
So we're keeping the initiative here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have Zach be last, the one who has the key to open the door.
Anyways.
Maybe I should go first this round so I can see if I can get the door open?
Yeah.
I have no problem letting you go before me. I just don't want to switch with Sigourney because in game I hate her.
If you switching,
And I like how Spiteful's hypes us on.
Yeah, I can go first so I can see if we get the door open.
Yeah, my
Theoretically,
Skype's
you're gonna
still-
die in this situation.
I know. And just say,
Yeah, I'm not in there, but
Yeah.
I'll get out of their way
No,
if
no.
they're coming out of the door.
I basically shimmy past, and as I slide past him, I basically say, "Don't fuck this up." And then I
And
get
I'm
to
back.
Sam.
Sorry if I missed any recording. I had to shut that off too. Something was going weird.
things
Yeah.
are trying to both things are trying to escape.
Yeah, like one's banging on the door and the other's looking for vents.
All right, heavy machinery, Zach.
All
I
right.
think you get a +3 total. No, yeah, you get a +3. No, wait, hold on. Does your +2 to heavy machinery and contact only apply to repairs? Does it say that?
Repair damage. Yeah.
Okay, then this will be different. But you're using it as Jack, and that gives you a
Yeah.
+1.
All right. So I have heavy machinery 3, so I roll 9, and I have 3 stress. Let's rock and roll.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
And
Oh.
Temme assist at all?
Yes, you can have one. Oh, you got 2 because you're no.
Yeah,
You can only have 1 because you're not buddies.
Oh. You're not best friends.
All
You're
right.
You're
In
friends,
fact-
you're not best friends.
Actually, I'm technically rivals.
Yeah, you
Oh, we
both
actually
get
had
you
this
both get
weird-
stressed after this.
You got this
Alright, rolling.
really relationship.
Roll stress. Rolling stress.
Like,
Okay. I rolled 1 6 on. I rolled 1 6 and 2 1s on the regular dice, and nothing on the stress.
Okay.
Ooh.
I rolled a
What do you
6
think,
on
Timmy?
Woo! Oh, I rolled that for you, but I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I rolled. No, I didn't. No.
I rolled a 6 to help him.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
So you guys both grab it. You guys both get 1 stress because you guys, even though you've been working together, you still kind of don't care for each other.
Yeah.
And you guys Door. And then the claxons are now spreading throughout the entire thing. It's a containment breach. Containment breach.
No, why would you do such a thing?
It's a Gordian.
All right.
I list the spaces in biology. Cliff!
Mike. Your turn.
The door's
Get
open.
out of-
The
Wanna
door
get
is
out
open!
Evidently, this is what's just playing in the beginning. Just this alarm sound. I gotta seal the door.
Huh.
Oh, God.
Open the door.
That was the whole
He opened the door. I came out.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Is
get out?
there any way to close the door?
First, I want you to. You'd have to, since it's right there. I want you to roll mobility to get out of there.
Ah, shit.
You got this.
I got find us.
You're trying to escape from a deadly monster.
It's like tentacles are flying around. It's like
But it's not after him. It's after trying to get out.
Yeah,
he's like right next to it.
yeah.
Yeah, like he was standing next to it when it happened.
Do ones count off a stress die?
With the stress die, no, ones don't mean anything.
Okay, because I literally rolled that on my regular dice.
Oh,
Oh!
Stress die. That's a 3. That's a 6 on stress. That's a 5. That's a 2. So I didn't get a 1 on stress. I got 1s on regular. I did get on stress.
Okay.
okay. So you managed to push yourself away, float out the door. You
What?
still have a fax action.
It's good. Annihilate.
Um,
It seems to have less milk.
hold on. Look at the fast actions real quick. What your options are. You can keep running. You can.
I don't know if there's observation that I can do to figure out how to close the door or anything to prevent the thing from getting out further. I'd really like to observe. Fascinating.
I will say you can close the door as you go out.
Do that. Close the door.
The thing. Just,
Throw John in.
damn it, your turn.
Temme, you're up.
Someone's music's playing out loud.
Sorry, I gotta turn it down a little.
Oh, the door's closed now. Door's closed now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to run the ops to override the vent?
You don't have to. Like, you and Sandra both have laptops that can help you control stuff
Oh.
from outside.
Gotcha. Then I'm popping the laptop open and I am overriding the vent to happen now. And if I can, just seal off all ventilation from chemistry.
Okay. Roll a Comtech.
Some stuff.
Can I help?
Yes.
All right.
But you both get one more stress.
Temme, it's up to you. Do you think it's worth it?
I get 5 die with this. Honestly, yes.
All right.
6.
Woo!
I got a 4.
Okay. So you're trying to seal off the vents?
I'm trying to
Stop.
seal vents and vent the room.
So you're trying to space the room.
Whatever. Just empty out the air.
Yeah.
Because once you empty out the air, there's a good chance that the temperature will drop.
It may stop moving.
What if
Okay.
we'll have to roll stress with that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to roll your stress die for it too.
How much do I roll? Just one, and then add the 2 stress I have.
Oh, you rolled one stress die?
No, I just roll 1 die, and then add
No,
2.
how many
right?
how many stress do you have, Temme?
2.
You roll 2. Roll 2 dice, and then if you get a 1, then you have to do panic.
Well, no.
4 and 6.
Or,
Yeah, you're right. What did you get?
4 and 6.
4 and 6. Okay. So the computer seems to respond. Like the computer's like, that's what I was trying to do.
I want to go faster.
Then, it seems to all seal up. The 2 individual things that were once Matt are still trying to break out. Sandra and Chris, since you're both out there, is there anything you guys want to try to do from outside? Ken gets first dibs.
What can we even do?
If you think there's more of those things, like, what if we got if they take over, we can't get back in, then shit. Okay, all right, yeah, we should probably get back inside in case there's more of those things, and like we're gonna run out of air over here if we just stay out here forever.
Actually, speaking of,
Uh-oh.
I want you two to do this real quick.
What?
1 second. Roll 4 dice and don't get ones. Just roll 4 dice, don't get ones.
What is this? I don't like this.
Air supply.
I got 3 1s.
Oh!
oh!
I've got no ones.
All right. So,
Oh no!
Grant, you're fine. Sandra, you're starting to hyperventilate, and you're using up a lot of oxygen. You basically have 1 left of air. You have 1 point of air left.
Let's get
Grant,
inside. I gotta get her inside. I see her panicking after seeing monsters. Like, she's gonna suffocate out here.
Are you, Ken and Grant, are you guys both gonna try to make it back to the airlock? I'll take your turn. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta help her, because otherwise she's gonna die out here from panic.
You guys make a
I
break.
mean, maybe a better fate than the inside.
Yeah, like you either die outside of suffocation or die inside with the thing.
I want you both. Once you guys are like, getting back, I want you both to roll observation.
No.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. And this is the version of the thing that just wants to settle down in New Zealand.
That one isn't canon.
What is it getting, wits?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything in observation, so I'm only rolling 2 dice against 2 dice. Great. One 6 on a stress die, thankfully.
Okay.
2
Okay.
6s.
2 6s. Just a little fun thing while you guys are going back. You happen to, since you're coming back from another angle before, you see that one of the shards that hit you guys. You see, because you've seen the gunk on the shard they brought inside, so it's similar to that. But instead of just being a gunk, you see basically this ossified alien eyeball, like freaking soul edge, sticking out on the. It's not moving, but you notice an eye on a piece of metal. It's not following you, but I want you both to roll panic, because what the hell?
Yeah, my character goes, what the hell is even that? Panic, so it's just 1 dice and then we add it?
1d6, add your stress.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, Jason.
Okay.
This is the most terrified I've been this Halloween.
6!
What the?
Like, werewolves don't scare me. Like, I know I was running the fish people one. Those don't scare me. Yours was just fun. I'm scared now. I'm genuinely scared.
What about mine?
Like,
I was actually kind of
no,
creeped out a bit of the torture device, not gonna lie.
well, Ken, yours was just gory and it was fun for that. But like, yeah.
Well, that's all for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cliff, you're up. And it's back
Okay.
to the top.
Okay. I guess first off, does Ken want to move her token or his token? Okay. It's my turn. So, knowing what I do about the captain, Is there a way that I
Yeah,
can? Is there a way I can seal off biology too, and possibly vent it?
You would need to do a comm check at the actual door. You don't have the things that Sam has.
Well, I am standing at the door. I've been looking at it.
Yeah. Roll comm check. No, you can
Okay.
just close the door. You can close the door with a fast action, but you need to use comm tech to.
Well, yeah, I'm
I
trying
thought
to.
the door was
I wanna
already
s-
closed.
Well, it's closed. I want
Jack
to
had to
seal.
open it to get out.
Well, you gotta also remember the captain has an oxygen mask.
Well, but yeah, like I know the captain is potentially infected, so I'm trying to seal off biology so that she doesn't get out.
All right.
So
Do it.
yeah, like I'm contact on the door. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, what is my contact if I have it? Oh, I do have contact. Wait, where's the music? Oh, it restarted. That's why. Okay, so 1-6. Okay.
What?
Okay. Now for my stress. I think I have 3 now. That one fell out, so it doesn't count. That one also fell out. Ah, fuck! Fuck you, fate. So I got 1-6, but I also got a 1 on my stress dice.
Oof.
Oh no.
Okay, so rolling for the stress. And I think
Rolling-
I have 3 stress now with all the shit that's going down.
Probably.
Yeah. That's a 6, so total is 9.
Oh no.
Now releasing all locks.
I got 4 stress. You got 9. What the fuck?
This also works.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I got 1 cent of stress.
Yeah, 1 stress level up.
Okay.
You have 1 more stress now. Also,
10 stress.
you drop your never sleep pills.
Oh wait, we're only there.
Okay, but do I seal the door?
No.
No.
No, you did not.
You
You fucking junkie, you're looking at your pills.
Okay, so I guess
just snorting something in the corner.
panicking. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay there. I'll try again on my next turn.
The Opox.
The dog came out.
Actually, quick question, Jason. This will
Yeah.
inform whether or not I move from where I am. Do I know how to vent both chemistry and biology into space? Like, do I know how to do it?
You have an idea, but that's really something that, like, really only Sam can authorize. Sam or Lucy.
Well, Sam can authorize it. Can I do it?
It would be a comm tech.
Do you have the engineering skills?
Well, I do have Okay, I do have contact. So I guess with that in mind, how far can I move to get to the bridge?
Your turn's over.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my whole turn. Okay.
Well,
No.
no, you can move to the bridge, but that'd be it. 'Cause you didn't do anything else, right? You just tried to seal it.
Yeah, like I'll just run past all 3 of you guys and just make my way to the bridge.
All right, back to the top of the order. What's the big body doing? Oh, hold on. 1 second. This might get terrifying.
It's the thing. It's already terrifying.
Oh no. What's this?
Oh, good. It's still on YouTube.
Oh god! Oh god!
Jason,
You guys are in a
what-
chemistry lab.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
The big thing grabs a beaker with one of his tentacles. Like kind of like it's a weird mix of being smart and savage. It grabs this beaker and throws it at the door you guys just sealed.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh.
What the venting isn't going fast enough, is it?
What's that?
The venting isn't happening fast enough, is it?
It'll vent at the end of the next round. Unless you can.
I tried. That's That's what I did. Was on my turn.
Oh,
Was trying to override it to do it now.
gotcha. So it did that. So it did that at the last second.
Yeah.
Oh
That's,
no.
You guys see the air just suck out. Kind of see its bodily fluids kind of just start like disappear, like just getting like both things just kind of turn to little husks, more or less.
it's going back to like a previous state. Cells were previously.
More or less. And they both just fall down.
But do they get sucked up into space?
Well, the vents aren't big enough for that. That wasn't what was going to happen.
Yeah, it just sucked all the atmosphere out.
Okay.
Say each module is, you can,
Jettison it.
but yeah, end of, so they seem to have, both of them seem to have fallen inert.
But here comes Lucy!
Mm-hmm. That's why I ran to the bridge. I'm trying to get her out too.
So end of combat. Chris and Sandra, you guys get in.
Oh wait, this is the end of combat?
They both fell inert.
Well,
Yeah.
then in that case, I'm going to just do my thing, and I'm going to vent biology because I'm the only one who knows the captain's infected.
Well,
You
you
told
told...
me.
Yeah, you told...
You told us. Yeah, I heard. I came around the
Yeah.
corner with the two suits. It was just like, hey, fuck, excuse me.
I can
Well,
assume the captain's infected.
Well, I'm still
Yeah.
going to try to vent biology if you'll let me.
Well, here's the problem. She's wearing an oxygen mask.
Oh shit, yeah, you guys put that on her. Oh
Well,
no.
she's wearing an oxygen mask, not a suit.
Yeah.
No, she's wearing an. Well, we're just venting the air. We're not venting
Yeah.
the
This is-
atmosphere.
Arm. Her arm.
Oh yeah.
No, the arm is separated. It is a
Open wound, yeah.
yeah, which means it's still pressurized. So you
Oh.
will kill her.
Yeah.
All right.
That is up to you, and whatever my discretion is, what to do with you once you're done.
Honestly,
Shit,
like,
did
the
we
way
even
my-
see if the arm was still there?
the arm is still there. I've been studying
Do
it.
we know that?
No.
Do we know? Yeah, that's an excellent question. Because right now, the arm
The
arm could literally.
nothing about what I've been researching.
Yeah, that arm could be walking on the ceiling right now.
All right, but yeah, I would like to vent
Huh?
biology. 'Cause, like,
Oh,
I'm
Jayson
pretty
put
sure
something.
it got tested.
And if your symbol comes up, just message me privately or something.
All right.
Okay, so people with those symbols roll stamina.
So message him privately, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check your sheet and if
I
you
know.
have a symbol.
I
Let me
know.
roll contact for venting biology.
Ugh.
All right,
Okay,
thank you, guys.
1-6 on the stress die to vent biology.
Excuse me.
Let me roll for this poor one. All right,
Man, this all happened in a
Vented.
matter of like minutes, dude. Like,
it's
jeez.
vented.
Okay, I know I'm killing my friend, my only friend on this station, but like survival is more important than that right now.
Do we hear biology being done?
You guys
Yeah,
hear that biology is vented, yeah?
What the fuck is that? Rush over to the biology and oh yeah, that's being vented. Fuck. Fuck.
Yep. Oh.
So we come in at that point and like see everyone else in the hallway.
Yep. Are you guys still in your suits?
Yeah, because we just got through. So and I got my.
I don't think we
bolter
have
out.
time to take them off, really.
Yeah.
To you, and everyone here, I'm going to state that noticing by it, him getting cut, he got infected that quickly. That was within a few minutes. Less. Whatever it is, direct exposure seems to cause changes or such incredibly quickly.
Like, with your talent, you could roll observation and, like, hold on, what's your talent say?
See, Jayson. I would like a breakthrough.
Yes, there we go. That's all I was trying to talk about.
Yeah, I'm just going to use my free win.
Yeah. So,
if the
he wasn't infected right then and there.
Yeah.
Because if he cut himself on the glass and the glass wasn't, completely penetrated, whatever, that means the thing that whatever was it, the stuff that's in there wouldn't be able to get out and infect him in time because it was still sealed. He just cut himself, so he was already infected.
Oh shit! So he was already infected.
And you remember that you guys, like, he was already awake when you guys all woke up. Same as Cliff. So theoretically, that could have happened anytime overnight.
Yeah. So I bring it up.
I get on the comm and I'm like, everybody, rec room now.
Emergency meeting.
Sam, I want you to roll observation real quick before you leave. On the biology room.
1, 3, 4.
Shit.
Okay. I mean, you assume that the commander might not have survived the.
Making sure that biology is sealed too. Like that
It
door.
is. As far as you're concerned, it's sealed.
All right. Can I also? These are permanently vented.
Was that?
Can I make sure these are permanently vented? Like they're not. There's no.
Repeatedly? Like the both rooms no longer have atmosphere and all of that. It's vacuum.
I want these permanently atmosphereless.
Okay. You guys all back in the rec room, which is right down here.
Move your tokens, everybody.
I'll leave those there.
Okay, rec room. Sure.
Is there a way to refill or Sandra's tank, or do we not have time because she tried to use them up?
Are you keeping them on?
Well, I mean, the rest of the rec room. I mean, like, we're probably not going to be breathing in and out of it, but probably.
Rec room, Grant. Rec room.
Sorry.
Rec room.
Grant goes like, "Give me a sec." Here, opens the door, walks in. It's like, "Oh, the alien."
No, I hit the one corner and I face to the door like, shit, stupid bugs.
Oh, no clip.
If you guys take your helmets off, then that's gonna be like it resupplies.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna take that off, but I'm gonna keep it on because like we didn't have time to take off these big bulky suits. It takes like you gotta unscrew this, and this.
Cuba's gonna keep his suit on. For obvious reasons.
Where's Ken's tag?
Ken's still there.
He's by biology.
Ken didn't leave.
Oh, Ken stayed out.
Ken inside.
Saw that eyeball and just stared back.
I don't know, where am I supposed to be?
Where we all are.
Yeah,
I'd like to add on to your breakthrough to give you a little more. He had to have it had to have broken through his skin in some way. Otherwise, this wouldn't have worked. That or he breathed. So it had to get inside. You don't think it's like, it wasn't magic. It just somehow got into his system. And then if it happened overnight, then this is still really quick.
Okay. All right.
In fact, Mike.
Yeah.
You may find some clues among his personal effects.
Okay.
But we can't get his personal effects because
the
they're in a
quarters.
sealed.
No,
No, they're in there. They're in here.
So,
And
sorry to interrupt you,
also-
Tammy.
Start
You
looking
can take
through his
over.
personal effects.
As leader.
So, Gordy, what are you doing?
Checking for clues in his personal effects.
Okay.
Jinkies.
Cliff,
Yes.
boring what you did. I need all the information about what you learned now.
It is a perfect organism.
Yep. It is given what we have just seen, it would appear that as well Matt had discovered the this organism, whatever it was effectively dead while it was out in space. However, he had the brilliant idea to apply heat to it, which, from what we observed, brought it back to life. With this in mind, I, as I informed you, went back to check on the captain's blood sample that you ordered me to examine. Whatever this thing is, it got into her bloodstream when it pierced her skin. It was in her severed arm, and it was also in her. Now, initially when I took the blood sample, the cells in her body were also inert. They weren't doing anything. However, that was last night. After Matt's discovery, I went back to see if anything had changed with her blood samples. They had. The cells that were in her body are no longer inert, meaning that the possibility is very high that she was infected too.
Wait, so you're saying that as long as these things heat up, they can come back to life?
Yes, heat's gonna, heat needs heat.
This is why I'm making this fire in the corner.
I look over at Sandra. I'm like, there's a chunk of that shit floating with us right now. There's a frozen eyeball outside of our station right now floating with us.
That will have to be dealt with. But no, I don't. I guess. Are any of you familiar with an organism on Earth called the water bear?
Yeah, it's like virtually unkillable, right?
Essentially, yes. Like, no, the water bear, for all intents and purposes, in an ideal environment, is just a normal organism like any other. It lives, it breathes, it dies. When it's exposed to something that could kill it, however, a water bear does not effectively die. What it does is it basically like goes into a sort of pseudo hibernation, you could call it, where it just falls over and puts itself into a voluntary coma, and I guess forms a shell around itself to keep itself protected. This protected organism can survive anything. The Antarctica, nuclear waste, the insides of a volcano, even the vacuum of space.
So is this shit's just an alien water bear then? Is that what you're saying? Like, fucking Matt turned into two things. Like, his head was crawling and his body was...
I don't know. This is an alien organism. We don't know enough about it to fully explain how its biology works, but like...
Like...
So wait. It got into his bloodstream because he was handling this piece of metal, right? Who else touched that shit? You touched it, right? What about... And I look over at Sigourney. You touched it, right?
You made sure to use gloves or such, right? You weren't touching it with your bare hands?
Well, of course.
I assume that'd be protocol. If you're on the International Space Station, no matter what movie you show, you're not going enough to touch shit with your bare hands.
Yeah, like I use gloves. I'm not an idiot.
Sort of
so whatever this organism
I
is,
use the observation win button to get it.
Yeah. Whatever this organism is, it is able to survive. It is able to survive in space in a form of hibernation. All it takes is heat, and if it's like a water bear, I'm guessing water or anything that gives life for it to wake up.
So so the captain and Matt, their body parts in there, they're still alive. They're just frozen right now.
Yes. Yes. Effectively,
Holy
yes.
shit.
They are still alive. If we open those rooms back up and they thaw out, they will try to kill us again.
Okay. So real quick, I want to get this out of the way because Sigourney's been looking for as long as we've been talking.
What is she looking for?
Has she found anything?
What?
Yeah, did Mike find anything, Jason?
Jason's doing something. He's typing.
What was that? What Mike's observation?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
What did my win
Basically,
button be?
had to have happened overnight.
Alright.
Got inside him somehow.
Alright.
shoot, what else did I say?
You said that it was probably someone's personal effects.
And
she's
that's
been-
why I checked the personal effects with the observation thingy. Bonus.
In his effects, you see a tied up bag covered in blood. In that bag is one of his uniforms, all torn and tattered and bloody.
The hell?
Keep away from that. Let it go.
I didn't open it. Sure as fuck not gonna open it. But I'm just gonna basically. So it's like it tore through the uniform and it's just covered in blood.
Mm-hmm. Like you would think he got mauled,
It's
but
like he got mauled directly right. Have I in ever watched the classic movie The Thing?
Well, that doesn't exist.
Okay.
Well, if he was,
But we
we should check
need
the cameras.
If whatever that is can get into people through their blood, we need to throw that thing out into space. We need to possibly vet anything that he's ever touched.
That would be
Comtech.
Yeah, we need to figure out who's got shit.
science rooms, as well as the rec quarters that we're all sitting in right now. Okay. All right.
Hypothetically, with it, then whatever happened in the night.
Wait,
Senator.
if that's his uniform and he hid it, he pulled you two into his laboratory, right? Was he trying to trap
He could
you?
have been trying to infect us, maybe.
Neither of us touched him, did we?
Wait,
Why would I?
hold on.
Although
Pulls
he
you into the lab.
exposed heat, which may have caused him to first be infected himself.
Fair enough.
And it may not be fast acting, it could be slow and then some sort of change, and then he acts in that way.
What if we lowered the temperature here in the space station? What if we brought it down to a cold temperature, something that would slow our metabolism?
That might work. However, I don't think it would work for very long. For a human body to function, it needs at least some amount of heat. Any amount that's sufficient awake and cognizant is probably enough to wake this thing up too.
Yeah.
Okay, so and
Although, realistically, I don't know if we can do a control group. Because
Oh,
unfortunately-
wait a minute.
It would be myself and Cliff saying hypothetically that we were near Matt directly at that point.
I'm gonna put my hand on my bolter real quick because I just had a realization. A few of us, some people were covered in blood when we were sawing off the captain's arm. So I'm looking all
Yeah.
around. I'm like, wait a minute.
I was not.
Who touched the
Cliff and
captain's
Sandra.
arm?
Yeah.
I look at Cliff and Sandra.
I worked on her. I worked on her.
Cliff and Sandra.
I look over at
I-
Sandra. Like, was she ever like she applied and she touched the metal when she put the thing? I look over at her. How's Sandra look? Is she still shaking?
okay, so before we start jumping at each other's throats,
No, he's just making an observation because he knows about the blood and
Yeah.
he didn't touch the blood. They did.
let's go. Before anything else,
Now, all I'm saying is we're all perfectly human here, right? Wait, I mean, just totally humans do that, right?
okay. So
Star?
Secret stuff going on.
Whatever star is,
Huh?
they're the threat.
Oh shit! I wasn't even looking at that.
Yeah, you'd have to
Oh.
look at the chat.
Oh, I was just I was on the map. I was just thinking because about Sandra's blood. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. So yeah, do I know or not Sandra's the Lucy's
I am
blood?
very slowly putting my helmet back on.
Mhm.
here's
So
the
yeah,
fact-
whoever
That's why
Star is,
I-
we'll
Yeah, I look at Cliff and Sandra. I know they touched Lucy's blood. I'm like, wait a minute. If this gets their blood and they were bandaging her up.
I want
Yeah.
Back up a
I
little
want
bit.
this I want the comm relay back up and running. We
Yeah.
need it running before the end of the day. Need to get
Hold
used-
on. Look, I know we need the comm link up and running, but here's the thing. If we have a biological infection on this ship,
We have no way of telling if inside will.
Right.
Until it gets to Earth, it's basically over.
That's what I'm saying. We need to tell them to not send the shuttle.
And we don't know even if extreme heat can kill this thing.
Sam, how long would it take? Sam, how long would it take for the shuttle from launch to get to here? Because that gives us our time window of which we can get the comm up and running.
What would that be?
If it's according to plan, tomorrow afternoon.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, from launch to arrival, what, 4 hours? Or 15 minutes?
I'd say anywhere from 2 to 4 hours.
How long does okay, so look at Sam. When do they launch?
Anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, including docking.
When do they launch?
I pulled the laptop, double check what the reports would have been.
It will launch tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
What time is it now?
10 a.m. Miami.
Right now it's about 2 p.m.
We have 1 minute, 20 hours to get that comm up and running.
All right. This is how it is. I want all 3 of you on. Cliff, Sigourney, I need as much data. I need as much information as we can get, so that way we can package this up and send.
Hypothetically, we need to not be separate.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If you
I also want to say this right now.
I'm trying to maintain distance from Cliff and the other person that was near the blood.
Senator.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, because I came to that realization too earlier.
Also trying to hear, because there is a vent system most likely in the International Space Station to circulate air. I'm trying to move to hear if I can do anything to it.
Roll
Maybe
observation.
something small moving into that. I don't know.
Roll observation, Mike.
With my stress, so yeah.
None of us have seen the thing, so none of us would know about the blood test they did in that movie. Is there a way that I can just standing here thinking that I can come up with to try to see if any of us are infected?
Roll survival, John.
Survival?
Okay, so I got 2 regular 6s. I got 2 stress 6s and a 1 on stress. So I got 2 stress 6s, but 1 stress 1. So I don't know if those cancel out.
You're gonna panic, and I'll tell you why. In the air ducts.
Yeah.
You do indeed hear.
Oh.
Followed by.
God.
Squeak, squeak.
Fuck!
I rolled 2.
The rats!
The rats got out.
They're infected and got out.
Cliff is goddamn rat. I literally just go.
How did none of us remember the rats?
We did remember the rats.
Roll panic, Mike, real quick.
Wait, how'd they get out if the atmosphere got vented?
Wait. Cliff, I'm going to bring this up. Wait. Who let the rats? I turn to Sam and I say, I want to see your goddamn footage right now. I want to see goddamn video footage because somebody let the rats out.
It's like I go straight over my
hold
laptop.
on. Let me get Sigourney real quick. Okay, so you get.
And I've got my.
So
I got my maintenance jack. I got my glorified Gordon Freeman crowbar standing there. I'm ready.
You drop your audio recorder, Mike. It's kind of like a.
And then the rats fall on my face.
Is this for survival?
Yeah.
John, you're smart to put 2 and 2 together. You saw the cells moving in the blood. Possibly. And you've seen like the dead cells and stuff like that. You've seen how the healthy cells look.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that if you introduce infected blood with human blood, you might see a reaction and be able to tell. Or not. Also, rats.
Require us to get infected blood.
Any volunteers?
Yeah. I mean, we could try to capture the rats and take their blood, but that still requires us to capture infected rats.
Zach, you were demanding something, right?
Infected rat.
What?
Zach was demanding something, right?
Yeah, I want to look at the video footage because somebody let the rats out. Somebody go into the lab and let the rats out.
I would like to know this too.
Sandra or Sam can pull up their laptop and look at it from.
Pull up that footage.
I'm pulling it up.
I'm assuming. I need to find my cat and get the fuck out of here.
You pull up the footage. You don't. None of you need to roll observation, but you're gonna need to roll panic in a second. Who's watching? First of all, everyone.
Me.
I'm looking at my fellow people, the ones that I know that like we're touching Lucy's
I am making
blood.
sure my back is to nobody.
I would like to watch this as well because
I'm
they're
like-
my rats.
I'm putting this up. I got my helmet on and my crowbar. I am ready to start turning and basically like, deception!
Get the dragon out of here.
Oh, right.
You see in the lab,
Right.
as you guys have all turned your backs and like went, deal with the impending death.
Mhm.
You see a little petri sample of blood from John's microscope. You see little
Oh.
blood just kind of flickers along. See the rat cage. And then, before the rats can even react, have you ever seen a snake attack a rat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and I close the laptop. I'm like,
So even if we like cut or bash these things, its blood is even sentient
Everyone roll
or
panic.
sapient or whatever.
Yeah, both.
So yeah, I keep an eye on the people I know touch the blood then, because I'm like, now that I see that.
Everyone roll panic except for.
I rolled a 10!
Also got a 10.
what's panic again, Jason?
Fucking go!
Panic? I'll.
Panic is when you roll and then you add your panic score already.
Yeah.
Way to roll a 6!
So did I!
That is fucking cool.
Oh no!
Damn.
Did everyone roll?
Oh, you're good.
Wait for Temme.
Asked him to get it months ago.
Okay.
I stopped to pick up his bins today. And Josh was like, well, this. And I was like, that's.
Ignore what I'm about to say. There's two sus
The
members.
Doing the results.
Or
Oh my
he's,
God, I
or he's
was
trying
like-
to trick us. Or
Oh
he's
my
trying
God.
to trick us.
Oh my god, earlier in this game I said I'm gonna leave a note jokingly to the crew. Two
That's what I-
imposters remain.
And I wrote that they can read your minds under the toilet.
I don't know, John is pretty sus right now.
I turn to the crew.
I'm
I
trying.
think it's best to prepare yourselves.
I'm right here.
I don't think we're getting off this vessel.
Let me do the results for all this panic real quick. And like I said, equal sign and star. You can ignore it.
Well, this is a nice escape hatch.
Let's see.
Bye. There is
So
none.
when I say what
This
happens,
is an ISS. There's nowhere to go.
There's no pods to escape.
No.
No.
No, it's the shuttle and
There's-
death. That's it.
There is no shuttle here.
There is no shuttle.
Unfortunate. Well,
So yeah, we're all
Well,
trapped.
there is
We're all
one
trapped
dock
here like
capsule
rats.
there's one dock capsule right here.
And I don't think we
Yeah,
can
that's-
just blow this place up because who knows if there's A, who knows if these things can escape, and B, the bureaucrats are probably going to complain about the, money.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through panic results real quick. On the one, like I said, if you're equal or the star, ignore it.
Yeah, Jason, I got a question.
What?
All right, so we only looked through the chemist thing. We're still in everyone's sleeping quarters, right? Can I look through any other stuff to see if any other maybe like shirts or something got exposed?
You can in a second.
All right.
You gotta panic first.
Yeah, panic. What
Alright.
happens?
Mike, you get one more extra stress,
of course.
and you drop your tablet.
Oh god.
Alright. What about
John,
me?
you rolled a 10.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
You are just frozen.
Okay.
Not only because, holy crap, that happened. Technically, that happened in your lab.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna assume you did it.
that is
Everyone's
true.
gonna assume that happened. So you're frozen, and everybody gets one stress level.
Damn it.
Zach.
Yes.
Okay. You need to find a safe spot. You are allowed to make a retreat. Oh, that's combat. Your stress level is decreased by 1, but everyone else gets 1 stress level because Cuba's like, I gotta find someplace to hide. So you gotta go find someplace to hide. After a turn, you get to act normally.
I'm going to run to the bridge where all the command computers are.
And then everyone who rolled less than everyone else, you're fine.
Are you sure about that?
Are you?
Who's not freaking the fuck out?
Yeah, like
That would be Sandra, Chris, Sam. Yeah, Sandra, Chris, and Sam.
Chris and Sam.
Jayson, this just occurred to me. Have you been playing Among Us recently?
I have not. Actually, wait, Mike, you rolled a 10?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you were also frozen by fear instead. Sorry, you didn't drop your tablet. You're frozen in fear, and everyone's stress level goes up by 1.
Yeah, I'm also watching for people.
Yeah.
You don't
See, if
want
I'm
to
seeing 2 fucking people not freaking out, little suspect.
see 3 people not freaking out.
3 people.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought I got another. Yeah, because I rolled under. The dice said I
Yeah.
don't.
Zach, you're over
Yeah,
at the
I'm
bridge
fr-
now?
Yeah, I'm
just
over at the
freaking-
bridge.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. I'm just freaking out as well, just because I have no idea how this alien organism works, and like clearly, like some of us may or may not be infected, and we have no real way to tell. I mean,
But after
Wait, the fact he's just room, that's potentially dangerous. I don't think we should be splaying that because then who knows what they'll do when they're gone.
Cuba.
Effectively, we're fucked.
Move as a group.
We're space station like rats, and there is no way for us to get out unless
I
you
have
want
to go
just
comfort my best friend because like he looked panicked, right, Jayson?
It's all right, friends.
Unless of course Zach turns out to be the thing.
Well, that's what my character would do because he's my buddy. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
I do
go
have
check
my
on
full
Cuba.
suit on, by the way. I'm just
So
putting
do
this
I.
out for everybody. I'm wearing the full spacesuit because I'm that paranoid.
If you're wearing your full suits, helmet at all. Actually, who's all? Chris and Sandra, are you still wearing your full suit?
Yeah, we got him.
Don't think we really had a chance to take them off.
So did you put the helmet back on?
I guess.
I
Yeah,
guess.
after
I did.
figuring out a bunch of stuff is like, oh, this might be airborne. Like the minute they start talking, I'm like, click.
If you guys
Yeah.
put your helmets back on, I want you to do an air supply real quick. So roll 4 dice and see what happens.
Actually,
A single one.
No one.
No ones.
Ken, you got one?
Yeah.
So you're down to 3 points of air now. It refilled when you took your helmet off, and it kind of like recycled.
Yeah, but
Oh, God,
how's
it's
Cuba?
recycled.
How's Cuba doing in like the comm room? Is he like just bent over panting or something?
Did you try and lock the door when you went in there, Cuba?
I didn't lock the door because I'm
Okay.
I'm just like staring at all the screens. Like
Yeah, that's what you see, Grant.
this ship is my baby. This
But
ship.
yeah.
I've kept this ship afloat for 7 missions.
I'm gonna just be like a little back a little bit, and I'll go like on the door. I'll just give 6 feet, and I'll go, Cuba, you okay, pal?
Yeah,
I don't know what we're rolling.
just
Nothing. Nothing for you.
I'm not staying by myself, so I don't know if I'd be.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Um,
John and Mike can't move right now.
We're frozen in fear.
Well, we're dead.
if
I pull up my laptop and I'm going to close the vents. I'm going to close all the vents.
Okay.
I'm going to have the one main A variant come from wherever like the main one is, and I'm going to have that flow via air. I'm closing all the individual vents so that way these rats, wherever they are, will stay toward, in these places. Like I still want airflow, but if they're going to go flow, the rats can only have one place to come out from now.
Okay, so the airflow, I imagine you want to keep it to the bridge and your quarters.
Yes. All right.
Pretty much everywhere down this side?
Yeah. All right.
That side
So
down.
I tell
Roll contact real quick.
I say to Chris, we need to vent the atmosphere in the entire ship. If this thing is airborne, the only way to get rid of it, the pathogen, is to vent everything.
I hold up my hand at that. It
Number
might not be,
6.
not everyone might have gotten hit though, but then I lean to him, if that thing was on the metal and it's all through the blood and stuff, like we saw on that on the screen, Sandra and Griffith, when they were patching up Lucy, what if it got into them? You and I were still in the suits. I'm like, but we weren't touching her directly.
Yeah.
Over the comms for all right. As of right now, I have sealed off all ventilation except to quarters, the bridge, and the hallway conjoining. Everything else has no air supply. We're going to sit down together, talk about them.
I'll get on the comm and say, Kuba's doing better. He just needed a breather.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just lean up against something and take the biggest fucking sigh.
All right.
Akuba, man, if he was infected overnight, like, were any of us up? Like, I went to bed after I gave my Walkman to fuck, what's her name? Susan? Not Susan. Sandra.
I'm on the command bridge, Jason.
Yes.
Can I activate the cameras and see and look at the footage from the night when he could have been infected?
Yes.
All right, let's pull this footage up.
You looking at me or Matt?
I'm looking at all the camera feeds for all the rooms. I want to know what is going on because Matt was infected in the night. So whatever infected him, if he was infected.
Go on. Don't worry about that.
Then we need to basically discover. We can see whoever was all awake or whatever, or if anything was scuttling about or scurrying. Then we can figure this all out. So basically, like camera feeds for the crew quarters, the labs, ops, the hallway, all camera feeds that were active. Basically, just doing like scrolling through the footage.
All right, and while you're doing that, I'm just gonna have my Walkman out and like play a tune just to de-stress both of us, so I can get rid of one of these stress die.
Sunshine, lollipops.
Well, you're gonna have to like put that up against the helmet. Like you're gonna have to like. Well, I've still got my helmet on, so
I'm just gonna be playing it.
Roll manipulation, Grant.
Okay. Manipulation.
To calm them down.
All right, and can it also calm me? Oh, I actually got a point in that. Nice. What uses manipulation? Is that empathy?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
I'm like, how are you guys doing in here?
What's the next so far? And 2 6s on the other die, so that's 3 6s.
Frozen.
Sandra, Cliff are on the room now.
Everyone's stress goes down by 1.
Okay.
Am I
no longer freak the fuck out?
It's been over a minute.
You guys have relaxed a little bit. Yeah.
Is there any stress thing I can do with my thing? My devil's rape?
You guys can take a moment. Yeah, you guys can take a moment with your. It's seemingly safe right now, so you guys can take a moment and take down 1 stress with your signature item.
You really narrowed the space station down to 2 rooms and a hallway.
Okay.
Mine's back. Well, mine's back in my locker, so I'm not leaving this room until I look at that footage.
So,
okay.
Jason, is there any just for my own personal sake? Do I have any way to tell whether or not I am infected? Is that all my stuff is probably in the biology room, but like, do I have like, can I come up with any way to tell if I'm infected or if any of the others are infected? Because like, one way or another, we're gonna need to figure that out. Like, is there something I could roll to see if I can figure out how to tell who's infected and who isn't?
What's that?
Oh, I have a med kit. This
is the song that was playing whenever he decided that everyone needed to be less stressed.
Actually, you know what? No. Forget what I'm saying. My character is just freaking out trying to come up with stuff. If I come up with stuff out of game, I'll tell you. But yeah, keep going with everyone else.
What are we looking at here, Kuba?
Well, looking at the footage, so
What are you looking for?
You're not
in the
helping,
footage
Grant.
exactly, Grant?
Hey, it took all your stress down.
it took one stress away.
3 more to
I still
go.
have 3. Yeah, 3 to go.
What exactly, Grant? I mean, Zach.
Did we drop
I'm-
stress as well?
I'm looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my thing.
I'm
So I already
looking
dropped
through
it.
all the after camera feeds that night. That Matt was like the night between when we got the captain and then we woke up to fix everything. That night, I'm basically just scrolling through all the feed. Like it's basically like having like on one screen, like having all the camera feeds like boxes, so we can basically like looking and seeing what's going on.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Like
override-
real time or I'm sorry, real time or
Not real time.
Not real time. We don't have time for real time.
He's going back over the night to see
Yeah.
everyone was who could be infected.
Yeah, seeing if Matt Vizzy in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Matt had a nasty habit of Frenching people in the middle of the night.
And he did it to the crew.
I mean, he didn't visit me because I think I would have remembered. I never slept.
all right.
Could you over remember with your fucking sleep deprived ass?
Yes, I could.
Well, they're caffeine pills, so I'm fine.
All right. Well, I answered your question earlier, Don. You have no idea if you would know or not.
Okay.
You might be. You might not be.
Yeah. So yeah, just like even without the stress, my character is still just freaking out because he, for the first time in his life, seemingly has no idea what to do and no idea what is going on. This is a biological phenomenon he cannot understand or explain.
I got bad news.
We don't have any flamethrowers on a space
The
station.
camera to the chemistry lab was one of the ones that was never repaired.
Fuck.
Oh no.
But going through everything, everything else looks fine. Everything looks normal. You do see at one point normal-looking Matthew sneaking into the rec room with a bloody pile of clothes, opening his trunk, putting it in, getting a new pair out, putting it on, going back.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, that's nothing that we didn't already know.
Yeah.
So
Anyone
wait,
else try to do anything else?
Well, I want to look at the rec room camera. Like maybe if there's something we missed in that feed when he did those clothes. Wait, no.
So you're watching.
Yeah.
You see later,
bless you.
when it's getting closer to morning, Matt sneaks back in. He has something in his hand. And he's kind of limping a little bit as he comes in. Goes to bed, lifts his pillow up, puts something there, closes it, stands there for a second, kind of looking at everyone sleeping, except for Cliff. Then as he walks out, he limps once, but then he shakes his foot and he starts normal.
What did he put under his pillow?
Are there people still in the rec room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cliff, Sandra,
Everyone's still in the rec room. Looks like
I put-
it's everyone but
it's Cliff, Sandra, and
I
Smorgasbord.
I
Yeah,
basically
I
get
did.
on the comm.
So I was trying to watch.
I
Alright.
get on the comm. Cliff, I need you to look under Matt's pillow. And I activate the live feed to that room right now.
Since I don't know what else to do and I'm still freaking out a bit, I will do so.
roll mobility.
What is my mobility? I have like 6 different tabs open for 6 different things.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't have
Purple's
I
fire.
don't have mobility, so that's just agility for me, plus my 4 stress.
Ah, someone rolled for position.
No 6s, 3 1s.
Oh.
Panic ones?
Yeah, all panic ones.
You know what? Ken, go ahead and roll for panic as well. Real quick.
10.
You know, I'm willing to bet none of us are infected and Jason's just fucking with our paranoia.
Wait.
Ken, you
Since
freeze.
I rolled 3 1s on panic dice, do I have to roll 2 more?
No.
Please?
Ken, you freeze. Just in fear. While Gion, you drop something.
I actually do have my own tablet, so I could probably drop that. I haven't.
I decide what you drop.
Fair enough.
I am the master here.
That is. I will not dispute that.
You drop your medkit.
Okay. Yeah.
As suddenly, and Sandra freezes because as suddenly, as you move the pillow, you see a big toe sitting there, no blood around it. So these 2, like on both sides, 2 little insectoid legs.
Oh.
And it puts on the ground. Little parts of its the nail, like breaks and kind of like folds out like that, like a fan. Starts.
Get out
of your face. Jumps at your face.
Sandra,
get out!
He cut off his own toe. What the fuck?
I shouldn't.
Thanks, Jason. You haven't made my feet feel so uncomfortable since like those like
Hey,
Foot commercials
Jason,
from the
can I close-
2000s.
Can I close the door at all? Can I close the door for the room? I'd like
1
to close
second.
the door.
I'm trying to second because
Excuse me, sir.
alright, 6 base die. What's your close John, roll for close combat.
I have no close combat.
That's your strength then. Including your stress. Including your stress.
Oh.
Okay, 1 6. 1 6 and 2 1s.
Okay, real quick before I describe it.
Both 1s are stress.
Okay, real quick before you do that, I want you to roll stamina.
Okay, what is my stamina? What is my stamina? I don't see it on my sheet.
It would just be your health then if you don't have stamina.
Okay. Does that include my stress?
No.
For stamina?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. No. No, it doesn't.
No, yes.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, I think the answer's no.
Well, it came out to nothing. No 1s or 6s.
This toad jumps at you,
Well, roll up a new character.
and it gets so small, it kind of slips through. Goes, lands on your cheek. Starts burrowing.
Oh!
Andrew's watching this, and it's like blood's like coming out, and it's just like Sandra's frozen in place.
Does that mean she's watching this happen?
Yeah, that's why she's frozen in place. You guys
I
all
look
watch
at-
actually everyone except everyone. No, everyone roll panic. Yeah,
Oh, I'm so glad I brought that to Juan.
except for John and Ken because you're already. And again, if you're any of those 3 symbols, ignore what I say if what happens.
I was really hoping I would survive to the end somehow.
What's
this
going
time.
on?
Roll panic because you are all watching this happen. Real time.
I don't know what's
Fine. You don't
What
want 7 or
symbols?
more.
Are you talking about?
What's that?
You were mentioning symbols. I don't know what symbols mean.
Oh, I was saying the symbols I've been playing like usual.
Oh.
If
Okay.
whatever I say happens to you, ignore it. But don't act like you're ignoring it.
Sauce.
Door.
But yeah, I look at Coop. I'm like, She's frozen in fear. Should we help them?
We need to close that fucking door and vent it now.
Mike said he wanted to try that, so
Yeah.
Oh,
roll for mobility to get there in time. There's also Sandra. It looks like Sandra was in the doorway.
I'm
she's frozen in fear though.
Sam's gonna try to run to grab her first. Like I'm literally gonna like propel myself through the air at full speed.
I'm closing that door on you people.
Both of you roll mobility. Because Mike, are you going to close her in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna close them
Both
out
you-
there.
Cold
There's
hearted.
things-
Jeez.
Both of you roll mobility. See who gets there first.
So-
Temme and Mike.
Mobility.
Yep.
Okay.
God.
Oof. Big oof. I also got to factor in stress.
Yes.
I don't make it.
Oh, no.
We'll see. I may also fail. Fine. 5. I need 5 dice and then the regular ones.
Hey, Jay, what's doing that? Did I ever get that point for when I save Zach or no?
Got 1 6, but then
I'll be honest, I kind of lost track of that.
6.
Oh.
Okay. So I got 1 regular 6, 1 stress 6, and stress 1. I don't know if stress cancels itself out. Probably not, but there you go.
Well, each stress one cancels out a 6.
Oh, then I got 1 success with the 6, and that's it. Because the
You are
1
going
and
to-
6 canceled itself out then.
And I
Okay.
guess it's.
You get in there. You get there first, and you close the door. I want you to roll panic, though, real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
As you did that, as you left Cliff and Sandra to die,
Survival of the fittest.
So that's how Ripley lived. She's like, oh yeah, I was. Everyone was killed by the Xenomorph. She just launched everyone into space.
Turns out the
That's what
movie
happened.
is told from her point of view.
I'm
survived
gonna exile my character since I'm effectively dead.
and blew up the ship.
Well, considering how everybody on the ship treated Ripley,
That's true.
you up your
What?
system diagnostic device while you do that. So it flies as you, and
I
the
did
show
have
flies
stuff
off.
I have a tracker watch.
God damn it, Sigourney.
Cool. She's one of those things. What if she's trying to kill people in a minute? What if it's too late for Griffith? But
John, I'll let you do something in a second, because
I killed everyone in this room.
part of the thumb crawls, like it separates inside of you.
no! Ah! I thought it was a toe.
It was.
It was. Now it's a thumb.
Comes out. Sandra, I know you're frozen with fear, but you have 1 chance to roll mobility.
oh no!
You see it looking right at you, with no eyes, buzzing.
Who's Cassandra?
Or no.
Sandra, just kidding.
Yeah.
That's Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if
Mobility.
One chance to move before I kill you, Ken.
What will be you?
Let's see.
Okay, so that's 1 6 for the good die, but not the stress. With 2 1s, so that's overall 1.
1 success. What does this guy get?
Well, 1 success, but then I rolled 2 1s, so no, that's
Yeah.
a 1.
Well,
Oh no!
Were either of your 1 stress dice?
Both of them would. That's what I just said.
Oh,
Oh god!
Sandra barely gets out a scream as
Trying to help people.
and
You killed yourself.
Temme and Mike,
You did? I thought you
you
did.
see Sandra
Yeah, this is why I fucking closed the door.
by the force of it,
There's
like
most likely
slams back against the door. You guys see like the blood as Sandra and Cliff
And
scream.
the atmosphere. Please.
Damn it!
Please vent the
I-
atmosphere.
I jump back to my laptop.
Please vent the atmosphere.
And I would save this.
So is it safe to assume I'm
Just-
dead?
Actually, roll stamina real quick. I
Even,
dumped the gun a little bit. Roll stamina.
even if we're not dead, Ken, we're both certainly infected, so it hardly matters.
I'm asking because it's 6 o'clock and I'm fucking hungry. I want to cook.
Yeah. Roll stamina real quick, which would just be your health and no stress.
Total of 6.
All right, I got 2 6s.
What does
So
that
yes, both sides and begins the assimilation process.
mean?
Prepare to be assimilated.
So if I'm dead, I'm just going to. I mean, I'm going to keep my video on in case I come back and you guys are still playing. But can I just bounce
That's
so I can
totally
cook my
fair.
dinner?
Totally fair. Go for
Okay.
it.
I'll
So,
just turn my video off while I'm gone.
Afterwards, I
Jayson.
go back to my laptop and vent the room.
Empty the room. Oh, John,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I was just gonna ask, like with the ghost one, can I be the thing?
Well,
We're
Not
venting
get
that
vented.
fucking room.
but before you get vented, I will let you describe how you transform into a monstrous creature.
You basically all watch as like I just there are eyes, but they roll back into the back of my head, so it looks like there's nothing there. Then you watch as just like starting from about where my chin is and going all the way down to the scrotum. You see just like a hut in the center divide of my chest, like just starts to form. Then suddenly just opens like a mouth and like the ribs form into teeth, and then just more ribs grow out, so it looks like there's more teeth, and then like just like it pretty much just opens up like a massive fucking flower, and then just like runs over to Sandra, just grabs her like this.
To speed up the process.
Yeah, and then I throw my arms around Sandra once I have her to just like hold her there, and like that's how she's being assimilated.
All right, you guys seeing this?
Prepare to be assimilated.
I'm not looking, dude. I am fucking slamming my laptop trying to get this in the bed.
Roll contact.
Yeah.
Well, Ken and I.
For now.
Okay,
Yes.
2 6s.
I didn't even kill them. They killed themselves.
And
You managed.
nothing on
you
the
guys,
stress.
He's venting it.
you guys watched like before their bodies as they're holding. You see like the fluids and stuff like that. Just they fall inert.
I am just sitting there banging on the cans out of frustration.
What? No, this is a one shot. You're dead.
God damn it!
And Sandra wasn't one of them, man. I was suspecting her because she touched the blood.
Wait, there's only 4 of us left,
Yes.
Yep.
which means
Big sticks.
At this moment, you know what? I go through and I vent the hallway outside the bridge.
Sigourney, I assume you followed into the bridge.
Yes.
I'm not outside.
Yeah.
fuck no.
And I turn at everybody. I'm like, and I close the laptop. As of this moment, this is the only room with air. I have now vented the rest of the vessel.
Just as planned.
Is he telling the truth, or is he just saying?
That's pretty obvious that he vented everything.
Yeah,
Just
Okay.
open up. Here, let me open a window. Let's get some air in here.
How can we tell if we've been infected with this shit?
We can't.
Everybody roll observe if you want.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn, I wasted my observation.
You can wait if you survive till next day. You can use it again. One of these astronauts is not like the other.
Rolling
Yeah.
observation.
You do realize that if one of you or an infected rat is in that room, like all of you are screwed.
Yeah,
'cause
the
you
rats
can't
are
leave.
still around. That's right.
I'm letting you guys know too, just to kind of make you even more scared. And people who I've been talking to already know. You'll know who the other things are.
So I got 2 6s. Long strips. So
Is that Temme?
I got 2 6s.
Okay.
Sixes.
Two sixes.
I got 0 6s, 1 stress 1. But
And
long haul.
There you go. All right. You're like, you guys are all looking at each other. Oh, wait for Mike. Sorry.
Let me check.
Yeah, sorry.
Six. God damn it! Every time I get a 6 on the stress die, I get a 1 that cancels it out. I got 2 regular 6s.
You already got 6s.
And
you got
no
a 1.
stress.
You got
I got
no
a
stress?
1 on stress, but then I got a 6 on stress, which cancels it out.
You'll still panic though.
Oh, I'll still panic then, yeah.
You know that everyone in here, well, you all feel comfortable that none of you in here, you guys are all human. Mike, though, they saw you.
Yeah, close the door, which doesn't look too good.
So roll panic. You're not worried about the thing being in here with you guys. You're worried about them.
That's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, nervous twitch.
Yeah.
It makes everyone else feel twitchy. Everyone's one more stress.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Back up to 2.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right.
Back up to 4.
Okay.
And my letter's in my locker.
So what do you guys do now?
I dumped the air in this room.
I'm wearing a spacesuit, so.
Two of you have spacesuits.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. All right, let's.
No.
Unless the people in the spacesuits, we vent it and see what happens to people, and yeah. I don't know.
I think we try to figure out how we propel the vessel out of orbit and in space.
No, we just gotta get all. We can section off all the parts where we've kept their bodies. We can let them burn up and die.
The
Who
rats.
says that they'll burn up and die? What if it can survive extreme heat?
It can survive into space.
Space is extreme cold and heat.
No, wait a minute. Matt, when it realized that we're gonna get vented out in space, it started freaking the fuck out, right? So even if it goes back to being asleep, it knows that it goes into space. It doesn't want to.
Who's in the spacesuits here?
Why don't we propel this?
Me. I'm in a spacesuit
Right,
just
exactly.
because. Yeah.
Like, if it freaks out thinking it's going to die, then I don't know if there's a way I can try to send Zach or a person in a spacesuit a message. Probably Zach a message.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have anything to do that because I don't know if he's infected, but I don't think so.
You do have your tablet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna on the tablet try to type out to Zach. Nobody else can hear it. I'm gonna try to do something to lower the oxygen in a way to knock us out in such a low level that we will not. It may freak the fuck out, and then that may know. It may kill some of us, but then we'll know.
Yeah,
Question. Wait.
Some of us may die, including me.
No, I got an idea. This is actually a much simpler idea.
But I didn't tell anyone but Zach.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
I message back.
Okay.
We turn off the carbon dioxide scrubbers in the recycler. We flood the room with carbon dioxide. Everybody will start to get loopy and start to panic because basically your body is shutting down with the lack of oxygen. You start to get loopy, so your cells basically induces. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work because that would induce a panic state. It wouldn't work. Fuck.
No, the oxygen one may work because it'll slowly also lower it.
Ask a real quick question.
Yes,
Who has access to vent the bridge?
you do.
My laptop is behind me. Because like I closed it and I turned around to face out. Cool.
He is infected all along.
Okay. So.
My plan is that we propel the space station into deep space.
You can't.
I know we can.
You can't even break Earth's gravity.
I know.
You can't propel this into
But
deep space.
we can't let anything happen.
The only thing is either letting it burn up and hoping that does anything, but we can't unless we can literally light one of the rooms on fire and see what's that they're infected in.
No, that's right.
I have an idea. The thing that hit us, it's cycling around at super fast speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Course correct for a collision course.
We can't wait. We can't let the anybody else like the shuttle crew if they even if we blow this up and we get blown up into pieces. Those bodies, they'll thaw them out, and then if they take that back to Earth, like, what the fuck?
We have to take the station out of the equation.
Well, we got to take the bodies out, and if you want to take out the station, but the bodies themselves, if they're just
That is
frozen,
true.
like what he was saying, they could just come back again. There's no guarantee destroying
There's
the
already
station's going to destroy them.
Okay. So hold on, wait. I can probably pilot the ship so I can angle the labs out, and we can jettison the labs. And they should jettison just out into deep space.
Well, then someone, what if they, oh, God.
No, deep space. I'm talking on the curve. We jettison them out with enough air pressure. There should be just far enough to do that.
Yeah.
But what if,
So
like,
that-
China or something comes across them and they shit in the...
It
oh,
doesn't
man.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
We
It
can
ain't
jettison
me.
them. So I can do that. The problem is the quarters. I don't know if we can jettison the quarters.
Hey, Jason?
Yeah.
Since I'm buddy with everybody in this room, like, the only rival I had was the lady,
He's dead.
can I just, I got an idea. Kuba,
Yeah.
what's your son's name?
What's your son's name? Zach.
Oh,
Roger.
Roger,
Is he telling the truth?
Kuba,
Why do you think you
Kuba,
know?
have you,
Why do
have,
you
you,
know?
have you talked about family? Have you guys talked about family before?
That's why I'm buddy with everybody,
Yeah,
right?
I would. Yeah,
I'm buddy with
I've mentioned that I mentioned that I am divorced, but I had a family,
Yeah.
and me being here, yeah, Roger, or Lovell.
Yeah.
All right, so what's a fact I would have known about the pilot here? Because I'm the chatterbox. I'm on the life of the party, my thing's saying, so I know everybody.
When he got his wings.
Hey. God damn, I forgot your name, Timmy. Hold on, where is it?
Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Sam.
How exactly did you get your wings again? Remember the thing that happened in the middle of it you told me about?
Yeah, and I count some arbitrary strike.
Is it accurate to what I remember?
Sounds like
I'm telling the truth, whatever the truth is that we decided just now.
All right,
Sounds
and
like
I looked Sigourney. What was something I would have known about her? Because she's probably older, Sigourney Weaver, right? Like,
yeah,
and
but
all
she's
this.
probably might be harder because
she doesn't talk to people. She only liked to really talk to the captain right there, but you may have learned through the captain something, which it would probably be the big thing about her father or such.
Wait,
there.
you wouldn't have because you were on back.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
also I also over here I'm the life of the party, so anytime anybody talks around and stuff, like get intimate with them.
Oh,
Maybe
I guess
something
it-
about the father. I don't know,
All right, Sigourney,
because that seems to be background.
is there any remember that thing when you were talking about the other night? Whenever Miller or not Miller, Matt brought out the schnapps. Remember he talked about your father?
I remember. I guess that as best as I can.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, if we all got our same memories, does that mean we're not? If we become these things, are we different? Because
Nobody know. We don't know.
we don't know. It was smart enough to hide the clothes that it destroyed with the blood,
yeah.
to hide it so that it couldn't be discovered.
And Matt seemed like Matt.
And
Yeah.
Matt didn't
All right,
change.
I pop myself into the pilot seat, and I'm going to start maneuvering the shuttle to jettison the 2 labs.
Piloting, please. Oh, 1 second. Hold on.
Keep thinking about D, but I'm just telling you, I think we should try to get the space station off or somehow.
so there was nothing I could have rolled to see if anybody like hesitated or like before they said something.
Could
or anything?
Could we, if we jettison the labs, if we angled at the right angle, if we jettison the labs, could we set a trajectory for the moon? Crash the station into the moon.
Can't go to the moon. Moon's haunted.
What? Moon's haunted.
I think
Dollar, son.
Yeah. The things out in space, the things in space. There
Moon's
are moon
haunted.
spiders
Can't
on
go
the
there.
moon. There's water on Mars. Yeah, like no matter where you go, they're just things that want to kill you.
Are there live feeds still to the rest of the station so we don't see those rats anywhere? Jason,
What was that?
Is there still live feed going until rats show up? Going to all the rest of the station?
I cut everything off.
Yeah.
I one vent pumping air.
I didn't even know I was still alive doing anything. What do you want me to do?
Shit, I knew it.
Yeah, you just asked me to roll, and I'm technically not even here. So,
unless he's fucking with us.
Oh, 2 6s. One second.
Jason, since I'm no longer human, do I still have my stress?
No. No stress.
I say turn back on the live feeds. What if the rats didn't got out of it? The vents have their own ceiling system.
Sure. I mean, if they're in the ceiling, then it doesn't matter.
I know, but they got to exit some point, and they can apparently change their bodies, right?
Well, regardless of the fact, I'm going to start trying to prevent this.
All right, does the live feeds come back on?
Welcome to Earth.
Sigourney.
Ty goes to
Can
the
you
living
write
room.
out a full report, start to finish? So that way, if someone does find the station, we can at least report everything that's going on.
Never thought I'd.
Sorry, Jason. I've just been like in my own little world here, but still paying attention because I want to know how it ends. But yeah, I didn't expect to do anything because I'm technically dead.
Hi, fine.
Writing out a full report of everything that happened.
He's in the rat. He's controlling the fucking rat.
I am the rat.
What's the guy? I missed the part where Sam was talking to Sigourney.
I was telling Sigourney right at the floor, tell everything that happened from start to finish.
Doing it as descriptive as I can.
This is basically our...
And I literally said, wow, I never thought I'd die doing what I loved. Which
we have to die, though, if we can get things out, then the rest, we could all live. I'm, looking over at Kuba. He's got to get back to his kid. He was about to retire, for God's sakes. He's looking at
I look over my friend Kuba, and I give you the look that says, I don't think there's a way out.
I look at Chris. My divorce was finalized 15 years ago. I haven't seen my son. He's in college. He's married.
There's no reason not to try again, man. I always said I had your back. I can't save you if we're gonna just crash and kill ourselves, man.
Smash the helmets.
Yeah.
I can't save you.
I look at Chris.
No survival for anyone.
Chris. We can't risk it.
Plus, I keep studying this while I die.
What? Actually, Mike. Or not Mike. Jason. What propels this ship?
Gravity should be.
No,
there's fuel?
Booster engines.
Yeah, that's right. If we we can tell the engine is just a max propulsion.
They aren't really designed in that way.
It doesn't matter.
We're engineers. We can break that shit.
Get it off the slingshot.
Then if you just do it.
We can use the Earth's gravity. We basically get up enough propulsion. We could slingshot our asses into the sun. Because once we hit a certain
deep space. Sun would be complicated.
Yeah.
We just the thing is, we can't. If we're doing this, we can't risk those bodies getting found by someone else and thawing out. Then none of us will be worth.
I already ejected them. That was all piloting.
You did succeed in ejecting
where they headed.
Already infected areas. So biology, chemistry, and quarters are quarters. Yeah, they're all gone.
Oh wait, you can eject the quarters too?
I like that look.
It looks like they would, so yes.
Okay. Oh, so I ejected the entire half of the ship. Oh,
yep, except for ops.
That's fine.
So wait, if we
actually need ops.
If there's there's got to be a.
Well, you even said it yourself. It's on the ship. So regardless of what happened, we are
just ejected all that shit though.
Right, but if we don't know where the rats are,
we can burn them out. We could burn them out. All we have to do, all right. We fill the You've cut them off right inside the air vents. We fill it up with enough oxygen so we can just almost level where a light burn happens. We could cook them to death inside there.
No, wait. If the blood, oh god. The blood can travel and coalesce if we reignite the atmosphere. When Matt became that thing, he sprayed blood all over the lab.
And that's already ejected, though.
Right, but... wait.
That's something
He sprayed blood all over the lab.
All over me.
Yeah, and that lab got ejected.
Sigourney... I'm looking at Sigourney. I want to take a look at her clothes. Because if he sprayed blood in the room and it's 0G, there were droplets of blood flying all over that room.
Yeah.
Which is gone now.
Probably true.
But
Right, but she was in that room, and when he ran after her...
I mean, you're just overthinking things. Totally. Let's hang out.
I'd like to take a good look at Sigourney.
I don't know about you guys, but I'd like to go to the Antarctic right there. Just hang out a bit. And
I am giving the order to the engine to mass fire it on the slingshot.
I was completely fine dying here. So.
Mike,
Who's
roll a
Chris-
retroactive mobility, see if you avoided any blood.
It's a little sussy.
Roll the mobilities. See if you can.
Mobility is
Agility.
yeah.
Not that I don't want to pressure you guys, but I do hope this is over quick. I got a bunch of horror movies I want to watch since it's Halloween.
Oh yeah.
We got plenty of time, man.
Well, now I have to.
I know I got plenty.
I'm
of
just
time.
saying, there's a chance we could still
I know.
live if we get rid of the rats and whoever. Like, what if it's not even one of us? What if we're still all human and we're just all paranoid because that's how Jason's designed it?
Well, I mean, it's the
God,
thing. That's kind of the entire point of the thing.
So I rolled a 6 stress. I rolled a 1 in a stress. I rolled 4 6s on the regular dice.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn!
So your suit's clean as a whistle, but you're not sure about that yourself, and he's accusing you of possibly being a thing, basically.
I'm gonna lose this
Wait.
no matter what.
This shit started moving as soon as, like, you applied heat to it, right? Like, that's what you said, like, what happened in the lab?
I think
That's what Cliff
stress.
said. What Cliff and
I
Matt
got-
said.
What I...
Oh,
Alright,
nice
I'm
to
gonna...
meet
Alright, I got that blowtorch, right?
It's his.
Yeah.
You're good, Mike. You managed to keep it together.
Woo!
Alright, how about this?
I don't.
Alright, what do I have? Is there, like, something sharp on my gun I can cut my cheek with?
Why are you spreading blood around?
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
what-
wouldn't-
Grant?
I got the
Yeah,
blowtorch, right?
Yeah.
What does that do? If it's in one of us, it's already incubated.
And
You
I'm
have a
gonna,
bolt
like...
gun, John Grant. You have a bolt gun that has bolts to it that you can.
Yeah, I want to,
Or
like,
however
get a
you
little
wanna
bit of
stop
blood off my cheek, and I'm gonna hold the flamer up to it. Because they said, like, heat started making this thing up, and we saw the blood infect the rat on its own. And if this stuff starts moving on its own with heat, I'm gonna test my own blood.
Before you do that, Grant, wait.
It's not meta because I'm putting together the clues here because they move with heat. We know the blood's like what Zach said. I'm like, oh, he's talking about the blood moving on its own. I'm like, it's all the pieces are coming together. Oh shit!
All right, so Grant, when you do that, hold stamina so you don't, pass out because you're freaking burning yourself.
Well,
Yeah, that hurts.
I'm assuming the blood would come off my cheek a little bit and into the 0G,
Still,
right?
Yeah, it still hurts.
but it still hurts.
Stamina. What is stamina?
Strength.
It's 3, and it's 3, for you it's 3, and your health is 5. So I wouldn't worry about it. As well as your
3,
stress
there it
die,
is.
because
So
as
8
well
dice,
as your stress die.
which is 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6s.
Take it like a man.
And
See
my
what
stress
panic is.
die. It's 2 more 6s. So.
You take it like a champ. You're like, this is how we're gonna survive. You cut yourself.
And I look at them after I see that. I go, I know I'm human.
Well, no, I meant like you survived, freaking out.
No.
Yeah, I cut my cheek and then I test it.
Blowtorch it.
Yeah, like just a little bit, not until it's all gone to see if anything reacts. Like,
I know I'm human. Totally.
and I look at that, go, Didn't react. I look at the others. I look at Kuba especially. Kuba, I know we've been through a lot, man. Just trust me. I look at the bolter. Just a little bit, man. Before we all do this suicide pact, let's make sure. We could just still be alive in those rats. So, come on, man.
All right. I do it with a different bolt. Actually, no.
Yeah, don't use mine. Don't use mine.
Yeah, I'm basically going to take my glove off, open my helmet up, and I'm going to bite on my thumb until I draw blood.
Okay.
What's something?
Roll stamina.
Also, I think I'll cauter the wound on my cheek too, just so that it's not leaking blood still. Like put the blowtorch a little against it.
Okay, tough guy.
No, hold on. And... All right, 2 6s. Now time for stress.
Like a man. So far.
And no 6s on the nothing on the stress. 2 6s.
Okay. You managed to keep your composure. For equal sign and star sign, the survival stuff is, of course, being able to resist. You spray the blood.
I put the glove back on. I put the helmet back on.
Yeah. Did anybody else look at this idea? Is there a way I can observe that?
I take my hand, I just put it up, and I'm like, someone just prick it. I'm busy setting the course.
I
got my hand on the bolter just in case.
Well, I pull out actually, do I have anything? Heavy maintenance jack. Torch cutter. The maintenance jack, does that have a sharp edge, Jason?
Yeah, it's like a big wrench, so it's probably like the edges are a little...
I basically do the little...
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
Quick... The reason I had you two do stamina is because you were, like, biting down on your hand, and you were like,
oh, so this is like... Yeah.
This is just a little...
Okay.
Make sure there's enough coming out, though. We need, like, almost a petri dish full.
Oh, if you get a petri dish full, then yeah, roll stamina.
Jeez, I don't think you need a petri dish full.
Yeah. That's what they used in the movie, and that's what I had come out of my cheek.
No, they didn't use a full petri dish. They used like, it was like a little, like,
We don't need a drop. We need enough where when we burn it, it won't just evaporate.
Since I'm standing nearest to him, I'll take out my own torch and basically do the...
Just a bunch of 3s. Yeah.
2 3s. So you kind of like... You kind of lose your focus a little bit while you're like doing the other stuff, but the blood.
Sigourney? Blood's still in the air.
No, we burned it.
We burned it.
I'm looking like, what can I with?
I just look and I just say
nothing unused.
I just basically motion with my hand to her mouth and just say, "Take a bite."
Do I have anything sharp on me? I don't know.
Are you asking her to bite her tongue? Ouch.
No, I'm just saying like doing the.
We could say you have a space
audio
pen.
recorder. I'm kind of just looking on me for what I have that's sharp, Jason.
I could say you have
doing this with the videos. Small bit. Come on.
I'll say you have a space pen.
I take the pen and I just jab myself with it.
Okay.
Just getting some ink in there, totally.
Ace.
Biting on myself. Just, or probably.
Torch it!
Torch it.
Did anybody look panicked at that at all when we were doing that?
The blood never reacted.
All right.
That means we might just be as... Well, if the blood didn't react, that means... Like,
that doesn't...
We'll die human.
We do not know how these things react. It's better safe than sorry for the species.
Needs of the many. For the greater good of humanity.
Yeah, but my whole thing is I want to keep everyone alive.
I have
no
save them.
To keep everyone alive.
Not with the ship.
Honestly, this is a plus for me because I can keep documenting it till I die.
Yep.
And let future generations know not to do this. So watch out for the flying.
I can keep this ship. I can keep this ship running. I can keep this ship running until.
I don't know if we have any way of signaling the ship that would come here to not come here anymore.
We didn't finish the relay, and now.
Or any way of destroying the
Sandra's
entrance
dead.
completely.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Once I have this thing almost, I almost have this thing ready. Once we go, we'll be way off course. They'll never be able to find us.
Too bad we can't like create a signaling device that we drop out, but they can try to get. But we swing around the planet so quickly they can never get it.
What is that stat?
Small.
Wits.
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
like to rage.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
There's no instant information back.
We're all
the plan
going to die.
is-
We're all going to die.
What's that, Grant?
3 6s.
3?
Yeah.
Alright, so the plan, you guys' plan is to set the boost maximum and direct it away from Earth, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll try to slingshot ourselves out of the atmosphere.
To get better access to the boosters, gotta get to ops.
Chris, you and me.
And speaking of, 1 second.
We should all travel together, though, just in case one of the rats or something infects us. We have to be able to see all of each other in case, so this doesn't get stopped.
I can turn the oxygen, the atmosphere back on for the hallway and ops. I'm not doing it to any other room. But as soon as you guys tell me that the engines are ready, I'm gunning it.
Alright.
Alright, so Zach and Grant are going to the obstruction and the other two are staying on the bridge.
With me, or do you want to go with them?
Sigourney doesn't have a suit.
I do
No,
not.
I'm turning the atmosphere back on for
Why are we leaving
all
this
the way
room?
to go manually make the engines. You know,
We should all realistically move at one.
Yeah.
Yet
well, that's the point.
never separate.
I'm staying in the cockpit, so that
No,
way
no,
I can
no,
gun.
no. Not
Yeah,
like
we want
separate
you all with us.
two. We're not splitting
No.
apart. Period. Here, I'm not going to allow that. If
Okay.
anyone is period infected, then it's better if we do this as a group. And like, even if it does happen, and if someone does get attacked, then there's 2 other people, hopefully, that don't.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine then.
If there's no, if you got the air circulating again, you can
Yeah.
all go through there.
I
Might have a little bit of a timetable, but
It doesn't matter. We have what, 18 hours left.
Yeah.
So I let the atmosphere go back into the ops room as well as the hallway, and once that's done, I open the door. And the 4 of us will go.
And then the 2 rats jump out and eat you.
If it turns out it's just the it's just the rats that we could have
Turns
survived
out
this, I'm
we
gonna be
were actually
pissed.
the infected ones all along. Humans were the invasive species.
well, you'll be passing through the quarters, the chemistry lab. Oh no, those are all gone. Never mind.
Yeah, everything on the left-hand side is gone.
Well,
Yeah,
we
we
did go through
went
the
to-
mess hall at least.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, we
As you guys are all going, I want you. Who has the highest observation?
Not me.
I
I
don't
have
even
an
have
8.
observation.
I also have the highest stress.
All
I
right,
have an 8 in observation.
you sir roll observation as you guys go as one.
All you guys.
Yeah, I even have observation.
I got 2 6s so far. Shit. I dropped my dice.
We passed the blood test. We should still be alive, right? I mean, even the
The
thing
blood
when McCready was
This
telling their
means
plan
nothing.
to them. Yeah,
That's
but
going
then,
off the
The blood test
They were
means
rolling
nothing.
survival for a reason.
Yeah.
unless
Well,
those,
we'll get Mike's,
no one
right?
was doing.
Well, I mean,
2
remember the thing
6s.
thing
Didn't
still
get any
cooperated.
stress.
Remember, Grant, the thing still cooperated with the blood test up until the last minute.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they didn't think it would work.
I'm gonna move you, Kuba. I'm gonna
And who
move you real
says
quick.
this thing activates
Yeah,
by
go
the
ahead.
way of heat?
Well, that's what woke it up.
You're holding the hallway.
Plumbing, I guess.
Everyone
Oh,
move
sorry,
up
yeah.
to where Cuba is. That's
I
how
gotta
far
go
you
back
got.
to the. I gotta go
Everyone
back.
move
To
up to him.
I'll move last. Like, I'll be
Okay.
last in this line. Because that way I can go back to the bridge quickly and gun it.
Where are you, Grant?
Where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Crystal.
we're going up.
Go up in the middle there.
Look at the map. Everyone looking at the map. Everyone
Okay.
looking at the map.
Yeah.
There's Mike.
What?
Screech, screech. Screech, screech.
Oh, fuck.
Screech, screech.
The rat.
Right, it's kind of to you guys' right, between Sigourney and Sam. Doesn't sound like it's getting aggressive. You just hear like, it sounds still like a rat. Still sounds like a rat.
Yeah, rat boy. Take a look. Wait a minute. Why is the rat wearing a monocle and a top hat?
Wait. How did the rats survive?
Yeah.
Because they were in the
How did it
ventilation.
survive being vented?
Maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't always there.
Well, how though? Because everything was vented.
Except for our room.
Except over here.
Except
Nope,
for the.
I invented everything. I invented everything but the bridge.
Unless when you revented it, it reactivated.
Could have. But I wanted the bridge.
Or
to
was it?
It should be really fucking cold where we're
What
walking.
lab is that? What lab is that? What's your
This is
science?
storage.
storage.
This is storage.
Do you have a walk-in freezer? Does the storage have a freezer? Is that what the rat did? It went in and like was able to still be breathing until like it all came back.
I don't want to explain just yet because it'll give away something.
Oh.
All
But
right,
I'll explain.
move down. Hurry up. We gotta go.
I
Doesn't
book
sound
it.
aggressive.
I
I'm
book
gonna,
it.
can we
guys
look
can
through the
make it all
window
the
at
way here.
least?
So these are all gone. Look at the window. It looks normal.
No, for lab storage.
Yeah, it looks normal.
Guys,
Get in there.
Yeah.
we get down to the ops junction.
Yeah.
All right.
Or yeah, oops, sure.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do see. Actually,
Nothing.
you guys do see, hanging from the vent, one desiccated, size of a rat thing, like hanging out of a vent.
Like it's still.
So quite possibly, you just didn't get them all in time. But quite possibly, one of them made it to the bridge in time.
Fucking ass.
Everyone.
But at least one's for sure.
Why didn't it go for all of them? It,
One got to the bridge in time.
yes, why didn't it infect us? Why didn't it try to attack us? It literally transforms into massive creatures.
It might not have enough. It might not be big enough.
Yeah,
it's just
might
a
not
rat,
have
right?
enough biomass.
Well, let's hurry up and get this into because this is all the reason we need to get this thing moving.
And what's this
Heavy
right here? What's
machinery
this?
boys.
This right here.
That's where the new people were going to dock.
Oh, okay.
All right.
A
I'm
second.
gonna quote Brock Lesnar. Let's do this.
I know it's weird.
1 second.
And everyone's on the suicide train already. At least McCready was like, "Hey, maybe we can still live even after at the end." But then it's like, "Oh, now the generator's gone. We're dying anyway."
Well, remember, like he's left alone in the middle of the Arctic with no way to call for help. So, like, yeah, that's hardly living.
They'll let the thaws naturally do that.
Well,
Can,
and also,
can I look out into the port windows? Like he said, he jettisoned them out into space. Did he?
Oh, they're long gone. Yeah, he
Okay.
did.
Okay, just make sure he kept his word.
I
didn't stop him.
Everything.
What the hell?
I never said the symbols meant they were the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I knew he's probably fucking with us. We're all choosing to kill us, and it's just one rat.
It's just the rat being like, fuck these guys.
So...
It's the Rat King. That was his children plan all along. He had to get to Earth to infect the children so he could be one with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did Ken send us? All right. Zach and Mike. Sorry, Zach and Grant. Do your
Yeah.
heavy machinery.
All right.
Grant, you can help Zach or vice versa, depending on how you guys want to do it.
So do I just give them the 2 and then I don't roll at all, or do I roll and also give them the 2?
I think you just give me the 2.
Either way, as long as it gets
Give him
rolled.
the chair.
All right.
You want me to roll, or do you want to roll, Zach?
I've been on this ship the longest. Now,
Yeah, because
I
Ken's
wouldn't.
dead.
It wouldn't feel right. This is my baby. This is my bird.
Are the other 2 people in the hallway in the room, or you don't?
No,
You
we're
guys are
all.
all.
We're on the room. We're all in.
What? Oh, what? So we're all in the
Yeah.
ops junction? Yeah, sorry, let's move our tokens. Oops.
And rolling the 2 from you, Grant. And roll my ship die. You did drop that one. I rolled a 6. The normal dice, I rolled a 6 and 3 1s, and then on my stress die, I rolled a 1.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Roll panic.
8.
Starting to tremble. Your agility is now -2. And you just
Did I
couldn't
ever
get
get-
it working. Your hands are moving too much.
Did I ever
Should've
get my other
retired a long
agility
time ago.
back? Because then I thought we got a -1 on agility.
It goes to a minimum of 0.
Oh, so I got a 0 on agility then.
All right. So he didn't get it yet.
Should I
Apart
help
from the
out, or should I
focus.
roll now?
Come on.
Should I roll now, Jason, or no? Alright, let me give it a shot, Zach.
All right, I'll add 2 to you.
Okay. Okay, so... 1-6 out of all of that.
You managed to help. You kind of like Kuba's like managed to like push him out of the way, and it looks like it's getting going.
I'll sigh and I'll look back at him. I'm gonna go. Are you really sure about this, man?
We can risk it. Because even if we somehow were able to get everything back up online, and we were able to get atmosphere, all that could mean is that the cells come back to life. Because if it's in the blood and the blood can move, then that means every part of this, whatever it is, this thing, every cell is a sentient organism.
Which is terrifying in and of itself.
Wait.
Yeah.
What happens if there were no cells left? Don't we got chemicals on here? We could also flood our cells.
It's
We could flood
survived
the
We
thing.
genocide
Space.
No, I'm talking about making the explosion better, like basically doing clean through
We're not-
and then
we're
let
not-
it blowing up.
No, we're not blown up. We're basically slinging ourselves into deep space.
I thought we were going to
Can
the
we roll
sun.
observation?
Oh, no. Temme was the infected all along.
He's just kind of sitting there like
Sussy baka.
it's
roll-
just starting to hit him.
Roll observation.
Fuck. Here goes 3 die.
Damn.
6.
That's good. Impressive.
No ones.
Nice. Very good.
I've been doing that with no observation.
You guys turning to go back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You-
going first. I gotta get to the control so I can jettison this.
Ooh.
So I can
As you guys get out of the hallway, Zagorni's rushing.
Huh?
Zagorni's
Oh.
rushing to the bridge.
Ah, fuck.
Me?
Where are you going? Can I use my bolter? Can I use my bolter to shoot out her leg?
Roll ranged combat.
There you go.
Wait, did you ever have a time to notice that she was?
Yeah, we're right in front of her.
Yeah, you just told us.
She's literally in front of them.
What is ranged
Alright.
combat? Is that what is that?
No, I'm
That'll
actually
be agility.
Agility. Okay. I don't know what she's doing, but she's trying to leave us
Nothing
dead.
good.
I'm actually looking good. Good for me. Not really.
2 6s and times
Son of a
stress.
bitch.
Another 6, so 3 6s, no 1s.
Mike, roll mobility.
Oh.
Stop! I'll take her leg out.
That's 5. Okay. Yeah, it's 5.
How many would you get, Grant?
3 6s and 1s.
Okay.
2 6s. I'm 2. Unless I get 6 on my stress, I've lost. That's 3. Alright, so I'm gonna just type this. 2.
Oh wait, my agility's 4. I only rolled 3. Whoops. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 4, right? Whoops.
Your agility.
I only rolled 3 dice. Whoops, I gotta see if I got another one.
Oh, I just stressed too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you-
did have my stress.
Oh.
I rolled the stress. I didn't roll 4 regular die. I only rolled 3, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, this is Did you roll an extra die? Did you
Yeah, I
miss?
just did it. It didn't make another 6. So
Curious. 1 second. Oh,
Yeah, this is a weird situation.
wait. So you got 3 6s. How many 6s did you get, Mike?
4. 2 regular stress 6s. So I'd probably freak out. Stressy.
I can push a thing. I think. Let me see.
Here, let me
I got
run down the hole.
something.
Oh,
Nope, not that one. You can't do that. Never mind.
hold on.
You got a bolter too, Zach.
I'm making sure
No.
if if I did it right. 1 second. It says 213.
Wait, did I get a point from that one time when I rescued Zach and you said something when we go to sleep?
I've been forgetting that, guys.
Yeah. My stress is
and
probably higher
it's
than
not fair.
Oh, well. Sigourney Weaver is very stressed in this entire situation. I don't have a cat to comfort myself with.
I don't think I should have had you roll mobility.
Well,
I think he just rolls ranged combat, and if he succeeds, he succeeds.
Oh.
okay.
So there's no dodge mechanic?
That's what I thought there was.
I don't know the system.
Yeah. We gotta cut off their limbs.
Where is it? I saw it a second ago. Oh, here it is. Ranged combat. If you have a gun, you can take down your enemy from a distance, like getting your hands bloody. Use the ranged combat skill to fire all types of ranged weapons. If you succeed, you hit and inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating to your opponent. But I already had you roll mobility.
Yeah. But if you need to cancel that, and that's how it goes, that's how it goes in the system.
Yeah.
It's kind of
So-
like in D&D, if you tell someone to roll it and then you realize it's not that one, then you just disregard that.
Yeah.
Like, if I get shot, I get shot. I'm trying to
My
do
mistake.
something, but if the story goes in that way, it goes that way.
Yeah.
Well, I am aiming the leg, that's the one thing.
Hold on. Where's the damage for it?
Mm-hmm.
That is a success.
Because we all agreed we stick together, but then this bitch started running.
She was getting a cake ready for you, right, Mike?
Yes.
Don't
The
you
cake
feel
is a
silly?
lie.
A cake with no rec room?
Well, I turned the bridge into the rec room now.
So that's 3 damage.
Ow.
Grant, you can use those 2 extra 6s to either do
What?
more points of damage, pin down the enemy. The other one doesn't really apply. Or the target drops something in their hand. Or they go prone. Options of that.
Probably prone, because prone means they stop moving, right?
Yeah.
Or what does pin down mean? Does that mean like I bolted them to the floor?
Basically,
Ow.
they can't move and they have to do a panic roll.
Yeah, let's do. If they can't move, that's what we want, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
That does bring you down to 0, doesn't it, Mike?
Oh, I'm dead then.
Well,
3
that's
damage, I'm dead. I'm at 0.
you're at 0. Let me roll for critical 3.
You avoided me.
Actually, no, you roll for critical injury.
What's that?
So
Okay.
two d6s. You're rolling a d66. So one's the tens place, one's the ones place.
So I tie it. So I put them both together.
Yeah.
That's an 8. 3 and a 5.
3 to 5. No, it's like that would be 35.
Oh, then 35.
Ooh. Bolt
Head
goes right through the kneecap,
Yep.
Ah.
and blood just as you
Yep.
scream out.
I don't know if the blood's doing anything.
It's just kind of floating there,
Yeah.
like a human.
Yeah. Grant was the evil one all along.
Burn the blood! I yell to the other two.
Well, it would have reacted.
Yeah.
We don't know
I
that.
I am crawling
I
now to the room.
I
I
fling
am
myself.
crawling to the fucking bridge
I am
as
flinging
far as I
myself.
can, as fast as I can.
I'm flinging myself to the bridge. I'm whatever I can, I'm throwing myself through the
Yeah,
air.
all of us
Yeah,
get to the
I
bridge.
I
Yeah.
am the bridge.
And I'm literally going to scream out, "We can't let it escape."
Okay.
Yeah.
We were.
Gordon screams that
Who's
out
trying to
right as you guys get to the
escape?
bridge. You gotta hit the bridge.
Sending this to deep space to fucking nothing.
What else are we gonna do?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I need you,
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
roll for stamina, but no
Oh.
stress dice.
No
This will be
stress.
your death roll. As you
Alright.
shout out, "We can't let it escape!"
What
with your
stamina?
knee with
Well, maybe you
on.
should have
Say
used your
stamina is
words.
Strength.
Oh, it's strength?
Yeah.
I don't have strength.
Well, it'd be,
Oh.
it's in your health.
Oh, 3. I got no 6s, no 1s. I got a 3, a 5, and a 4.
Mm. Your leg is pretty much gone because the bolt went through the knee, so it's like, just like with the cap from earlier, it's like hanging by a thread.
Yeah.
You scream out, "We can't let it escape!" as you go into shock.
Yep.
I look at the other two like, who else? I know Cuba
okay.
is. Yeah, as we're running. Who
We're
else?
already in the bridge.
Yeah, like if she's not turning, it's got to be one of these two. But I know Cuba can't possibly. So what does like the captain look like? What's his?
I'm in a cold sweat for what's going the fuck on, but I put myself in the seat and I fucking punch it down the coordinates.
What are the coordinates?
You do realize that you need your sub-commander card, which you have been just using.
Yeah.
You don't have it in your hand right now. You don't have it on you.
What the fuck? Where is it?
Metallic dice.
Roll observation.
Oh, well, we gotta move our things, Zick.
It was the rat.
3 6s.
Jesus.
In Sigourney's pale hand, clutched in her pale hand, is card.
I jump back and grab it. This is to keep the humans safe.
Mike almost killed you guys.
I did almost kill you guys.
If Grant didn't shoot it
Your
with the bolt,
panicked
Grant
way
would-
of
Mike would've
thinking
killed you guys.
so high with stress that I'm like, it makes sense.
So
Freak
are
out.
none of us here infected? What the fuck is going on?
It honestly seems
If it's just a rat, we can just burn this shit and go home. But we're fucking
one
killing
rat
each
is-
other.
We
don't know that! In fact,
killing
shoot.
each other.
Grant, roll for panic, because you just killed a human being.
Shot
Damn
someone.
it.
Yeah.
Annika?
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Oh god.
I'm sorry this has gone on long.
That's a 6.
No, it's fine. I'm enjoying this.
6, Grant?
Yeah, 3 plus
Keep it
3.
together.
I'm like, why was she running then? If
Our last
Chris!
word. Can't let it escape.
Calm the fuck down.
I tried to warn you. I tried to help you, totally.
Then why are you trying to kill us? And I looked to the other two. I'm not
Shock.
dead. Tell me right now that you two aren't. Make me believe that, goddammit.
Well, we are.
Are we actually going into space? Are you protecting humans? Or are you trying to pull some other bullshit?
Let me roll coordinates roll for piloting when you're ready.
Yep, I am ready.
I basically am in the door. I'm looking at Chris, and I go, Chris, we are going into deep space. We are going to die in space.
Then why did she freak out? Why did she think we
I
weren't?
don't fucking know.
She's got the card. What are the coordinates? Or I know we're not tech savvy or like computer savvy, but do those coordinates look like? Do those coordinates look like space?
I mean, it's not Earth.
It shows the trajectory.
Wait, the
away from
computers
Earth.
are still on. Like, can we like take her tablet from her body and check something?
Check what?
What those coordinates are?
You see him right there. Sam's working on it. It's not.
I know, but what do they mean?
Sam, where are you sending them?
Her call wouldn't have
Yeah, I wasn't planning to do that.
no ones on stress.
Okay. And then you're launching into deep space, right?
I am launching the deep space.
All right, that's what it looks like, Grant. You're gonna go into deep space.
I thought we were gonna try to go into the sun like this. That'll ensure.
No.
No, we'll get to you.
That's because we might hit Venus or Mercury. Venus would be worse.
If we're still human, and she was just panicking.
be honest-
Even if we are going into deep space, we got to make sure those rats are on and erased. Because even
You
if
guys
sometime in the future they find our damn bodies, we can't let it ever get back.
Did you guys reseal everything when you got back?
Yes, resealed
Okay.
everything, took off the vents.
Let me actually roll Comtech real quick. I just want to see if this little guy made it. You don't need to. He didn't make it. you can beat. I'm pretty sure anything you'd roll would beat 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have said that, but you don't hear skittering, and nothing's gnawing at your face. So.
And I rolled a 6.
Okay. Yeah. You feel good. You see, they're locked up in this bridge. Coordinates set. Engines are running.
What was going on?
Why is Temme laughing?
It's not like it's crying.
Yeah.
He gets up and looks at you guys and like, well, let's enjoy the next 3 days.
Wait, hold on. Where's Sigourney's body? She's in there with her record, so you guys could still finish what you're writing.
We'll finish that.
Yeah, I'll finish that.
But
Shouldn't we at least burn the rat just to make sure nothing is left behind of that thing, except for sometime in the future when they're gonna just find just dead as people?
Right now, you guys are in a sealed room. You want to go out there, you have to reopen everything. You don't know if there's 2 rats or 1 rat out there.
Right.
Yeah, but that's
It
the
might
thing.
be dead
Like,
now.
we're killing ourselves to prevent this shit from happening. If we can at least guarantee the future doesn't find this.
there's no guarantee. This is pretty much the best of the bad situation.
Yeah. There's no way to guarantee.
What if you get bit?
Yeah. We could also just flood the ship and then fill it with 100% oxygen and then.
We do that too.
What are you guys' last plan as you're launching away from Earth?
We should at least like burn, even though we weren't able to. Well, we also got to leave the record though. Okay, how about this? We can like make some sort of relay. We can do some sort of short radio relay. We can like cobble something together to at least put out. Don't go looking for the pieces of us.
If you want.
Yeah.
Tim was like, Grant, I just say I'm leaving you out of this, Grant, just because you don't have a skill in this. You guys, one of you guys can make a Comtech check, and have the other one help and get one last bit of stress. Actually, you know what? You guys have been through hell together. Don't worry about the stress.
Whatever you guys come up with, I can build it.
All right, I'll go ahead. And...
You meet a crab.
And you can add one from Zach if he's helping.
Yeah.
There is 2 6s.
All right.
Whatever.
Real quick, before this happens, do you guys' plan to send out a message and then just wait it out?
Well,
Essentially?
Event probably, like Zach said, like blow ourselves up with all the oxygen, just make sure that message is out and no one goes looking for the compartments we shot out.
Okay. Guys, you guys managed to get out just enough where you can, like, send out a Morse code type message. Best you can do, but it works.
That's perfectly fine.
While you do your message, we'll have that playing.
Can I jettison out my
As the
Walkman after
station
recording on the
floats
tape?
away.
Like having recorded everything like Eleanor or Sigourney had. Can I have the Walkman be floating out in space?
You don't have a way to get it out there.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn. Not even a vacuum tube?
No. All right. What's the message say, guys?
Bitches ain't loyal.
There's life out here. We are not alone. Do not look for it.
Oh, God. The people on Earth are just like, what the fuck is happening with the station? They just jettisoned it.
Here's Earth. Here's the station. As you guys are giving your final message, which you're free to make up.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Although here's Mars, and it's going.
There's something floating above the Earth. Do not try to find it. Beware the dark object.
Oh, they are.
The bodies of Sandra, whatever, I'll know their names. Sandra, Griffith.
Cliff.
Like, I just say all the names. The bodies are infected. It can destroy all of humanity. Do not let them come back. Burn them to nothing, if you ever do.
Anything else, Timmy?
We've catapulted the space station into deep space to prevent any of this from getting onto the surface of Earth and wiping out the population.
Anyone have a sign-off line?
We're all Americans, right?
Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
I guess I wanted to do Cuba basically sits down, looks at the patch, the U.S. flag patch, and starts humming a few bars of the national anthem.
My character pulls up one of those schnapps. God bless the USA.
The last few lines are like, "Oh, say, can you see?"
And I go, God bless the USA. Glug.
Well, the Americans blew up the ISS.
whatever time we have left, we trail off until the Star Spangled Banner, and we just sing it into oblivion.
Yeah, he looks at you guys and goes, guys, thanks for being friends.
Then as you see the satellite disappear, the darkness, credits.
Well, that was depressing.
That was like,